luck, guys.
Good luck.
Let's have some fun.
Of course, by the man who won the stud not too long ago, Mr. Nick Schulman. He is the short stack, but of course, limit hold'em, anything can happen. We have a former winner at the final table, Daniel Idema. We have four-time bracelet winner Josh Arieh at the final table. We have former main event winner Joe McKeehen, and we have the Japanese superstar, Nozomu Shimizu Hadouken, the man who lightened up the final table on PokerGO not too long ago. Donnie, if I tell you limit hold'em and if I tell you this is the final table, is this like a best case scenario?
For sure. This is a great final table. It's a lot of fun, a lot of stars of the game. Stars that you might even see outside of limit hold'em. You know, you just mentioned Nick Schulman, obviously Josh Arieh, Joe McKeehen, Daniel Idema. I mean, this is great. It really is.
Absolutely stacked final table. If you guys are in the chat with us, please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. We'll be here all night until a winner is crowned at this final table, so it's going to be a good one. We're going to do lots of shout-outs. We're going to talk about pizza. We're going to talk about whatever you guys are drinking, where you're watching from, what the weather is. We're going to just have a whole bunch of fun here on our broadcast. No matter where you're watching from or how you're catching the signal, please make sure to engage with us in the chat. We very much appreciate it.
You get this table, the table drawn, he just does this.
By the way, go Knights go.
They did it. Going to game 5, chance to clinch the cup.
Exactly. Monster hand Daniel Idema raising it up with ace-queen suited.
Oh.
God, you guys are so
Might run into it here.
I promise that I gave the speech and then I looked at my cards.
McKeehen with the 3-bet from the small blind. Idema makes the call. We go heads up to the flop, and McKeehen out of position with the strongest hand here.
You like that flop? Are you good? You like that flop?
Got a little music playing in the background there. Oh yeah, let's rock. Limit hold'em just brings out the guitars.
We just wanted to make sure everyone was awake, ready to go. Idema flops the best of it here.
With limit hold'em is, of course, a game of showdowns, a game of winning or losing one bet. And in this case, Idema hits exactly what he is looking for. Top pair, top kicker, going for value here versus ace-king high. McKeehen, of course, with the best non-pair hand in this scenario, but can't call this bet on the river. People in the chat want some more music.
Imagine if it was like, you know, the NBA, sometimes when the home team is bringing the ball up the court, the music is playing.
Yeah.
The music was just playing.
Defense. Defense. Which limit hold'em is, of course, a game of defense done.
It might as well be a game of defense, yes.
Shout out to Nehal Santini joining our YouTube community. Earlier I saw Mark Gork joining the show. Jacob Gabik, someone from Japan who I cannot pronounce the username of, my apologies, and Ray Wilson. Donnie, can you do another sub giveaway on YouTube today?
Well,
or did you get yelled at for?
No, we didn't get yelled at. But let's set a likes goal, and then we'll do it. And just so everyone is clear, this is a YouTube membership, which is different than a PokerGO subscription. This is to a membership to the YouTube community.
It is just a bit of fun.
Yes.
It is just a bit of fun. Bipolar Punt says, why buy PokerGO? It's free here. We do select streams for free on YouTube, and you can see it doesn't look the same as our main broadcast. The main broadcast, of course, we also use to make episodes, which will be on TV later on and also available on PokerGO. We are offering 40% more live streams this year compared to last, and the only way we were able to do that is to do some of these streams on this table. So a little bit of a different approach this year. And we are just happy that you guys are here for the fun and the excitement and some of the late night streaming all the way until the end of the main event, which will take place on July 17th. And if you're tuning in for the very first time to one of our YouTube streams, please know that all we ask for is for you to like and subscribe. All right, meanwhile, $500,000 in the middle, McKeehen versus Idema once again. This time, McKeehen with the best of it. Pair of kings is going to take it down here, and he gets all those chips back that he just lost earlier.
Fucking like ping pong. Pew, pew.
Shit, we're the only ones that are getting dealt cards, coincidentally.
I'm the net. You guys are going back and forth.
You guys had your time playing tennis there for a bit, so.
Yeah, fucking every big blind. One of you guys are just I'm putting in 400,000 every time I play the button against one of you guys.
But that's what we're supposed to do, right? I'm not supposed to just call.
No, you did great, Josh.
Yeah, dude,
That's
I wrote the
raise a
fucking
bet.
Donnie, of all the players at the table, Hillman potentially the least
I know how
known
to play
player.
this
What can you tell us
limit
about him?
I can tell you that he is a massive PokerGo podcast fan.
You say so.
He
man.
came to Tim and I wanting a hat. He has it in his bag. I will count that because hats have been
Every
running
time.
super,
Qualify
super
again,
hot.
man.
Oh, I
do you
hope
want
I
from
can
me?
stick it in.
We had our guy Manny make, I think it was either the $600 or $800 deep stack final table, took 7. We got Hillman here.
This is on the chart.
Ronnie Barta, also a fan of the podcast. He got 9th place in this event. He also has a hat.
Winning 60 doesn't
One
mean
guy
much.
gave a hat today. He immediately DMs me, said he went out to the play to the $400 daily deep stack. First hand, at 100, 200, wins a 56K pot. I mean, the hat is on fire.
Just fucking take it.
Come find Donnie at the Horseshoe if you want
I'm
a
at the end.
PokerGo
I get
podcast
to the
hat.
end.
We've had to order more
Give me
because
good
we
cards,
run out.
just
Oh, wow.
fucking
We have a
beat
few
'em.
left, but more on the
I
way.
don't think I could beat a single hand. We opened King 10 suited, King suited appeals, but I don't.
Nick Schulman once again brought the shades and the hat, left the cigar at home for this one, but is rocking the polo shirt.
Oh,
Great look
baby.
once again. Ready for that winner
Entertaining
photo.
First 4 hands, guys. I made chips after it all. I got 15-15. Go ahead now. I got 15-95. I bet.
Shimizu, arguably the most entertaining character of the WSOP so far.
Oh, yeah,
With all the
yeah.
fives like this.
Yeah,
The 5K No Limit final table, headlined by
Foundation
Felipe
of fives,
Ramos.
and
I kept winning every chat. Well, it made sense. at the
It was,
beginning when I did
Shimizu
it.
who stole the
Winning, I'm like,
show.
I can't put these fives anywhere, so
Yeah.
I go up.
I did see
That was
that.
fun. I could do that in this in theory, but it's like, I mean, it's not like my stack matters right now, but like I play every pot for as much as possible.
Schulman lays it down on the short stack. He's got to look for one hand to get it in, hopefully. Pick up a premium. Idema keeps picking up the premiums, raising it up with jacks. Shimizu throws those ducks in the muck.
I'd love to do that again.
Once again, this is limit hold'em, so being short stacked, not as much of a problem.
I think 3-1 probably.
Can't really get all your money in that easily anyway.
And I completed the small blind.
Is that true?
Things are setting up for some battles today.
That's usually how it works.
You know, someone does have to win the poker tournament. Oh, I'm under the gun. Fuck, my bad. Sorry, I thought it was mine.
Hello, show you.
My apologies. My apologies. That was in front of me, and I am dumb, Nick. Sometimes I need a reminder.
No apology necessary.
I'm happy you said
Donnie, already more table talk in the first 10 minutes here compared to the entire day of the 25K.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a nice little limit hold'em game. Might as well be, you know, a friendly 20-40 at Bellagio, or maybe a little 30-60 at Commerce. I don't know.
It is a shame, though, that we're not seeing any of our $1,500 limit hold'em finalists at this final table.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
I sort of grown, I've grown to like all those characters.
oh, for sure. Exciting flop here. Arieh with the nut flush draw. Shimizu over pair of 9s.
King 7, your favorite hand, right?
Not as good as natural 9.
Someone on the PokerGo chat said, I didn't even know there was a PokerGo podcast.
Yes, there is a PokerGo podcast. You can find it on all the platforms where you listen to your podcasts. Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, Spotify. Just search PokerGo Podcast. You should be able to find it.
There you go, almost daily episodes during the World Series of Poker as we see this hand go to the river. Shimizu with a pair of 9s, well in the lead.
Just holds up against Arieh's flush draw.
Yeah, even makes a straight.
Yeah.
Arieh is going to continue betting. Feels like Shimizu's going to put in a raise here. There you go.
Oh, no. King 9.
It's a
Close.
scary river against Hadouken.
Baccarat!
It's a very scary river. There we go. Hello,
Not a good river.
Oh my God. I want this guy at every final table.
If you guys miss the 5K no limit hold'em freeze out final table, you're in for a treat. Shimizu
Maybe King
is
9.
not scared to show his personality.
100%. 100%.
will oftentimes be yelling Hadouken or Baccarat. His fans on the rail will get engaged with him. Sometimes the players will get engaged with him. It's super fun.
Never mind, Josh wanted the ace king to fold.
Time Walker is asking, which casino are they playing at? We are at the Horseshoe, which is formerly known as Bally's, on the Las Vegas Strip. Just a short walk from Bellagio. If you happen to be there in the 2040 limit game right now, you can come on over and watch this final table in person.
Do that in the right order.
Uncle Andy is asking, where can I find the podcast on the AM radio dial? Donnie, can you figure that out?
I don't know if we can do that. I feel like that would be taking us too far back in time.
Something like that. You're probably getting a loss. Not probably. You're probably a favorite to get a loss. I don't fucking know. I don't know numbers.
Little update regarding the payouts in this event. We are down to the final 7. All players are guaranteed $48,000. First prize tonight, $316,000. We are streaming until there is a winner. So you better sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Limit hold'em action, always fast and furious. Lots of showdowns. Should be a good one. There it is, Baccarat again.
You gotta love it.
Didn't even show it? Natural 9, baby.
Yes.
JC Alvarado once convinced me, and a bunch of others, you included,
Yeah.
to pool some money to play some high limit Baccarat.
Try to spin it up.
We lasted all about 3 hands. Good old days playing at the Monte Carlo. RIP. That was a really fun room to play in.
Yeah, it was super small. I think 5 tables. Very intimate, but a lot of fun.
Raise 80.
Spoken into existence.
McKeehen raises it up from the button with 7-5 suited. Arieh in the small blind coming over the top. Like I said, fast and furious. Raise, 3-bet, call, all within a matter of seconds. You gotta love this game. Lots of flops, lots of action. Not the worst flop for McKeehen. Arieh continues with ace high. 10 on the turn is going to swing things in Arieh's favor. McKeehen happy to take off a free card here, and that is exactly what he was looking for. McKeehen makes a straight.
Arieh running kind of bad to start off this final table.
McKeehen with the quick flip. Shows the cards immediately and rakes this one in. Arieh not happy, of course. All right, now that we are well established, we're 15 minutes in. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know what the weather's been like, and let us know what you're drinking. That is our standard procedure here on the Horseshoe streams. I love how everybody on that side of the table went for an even colored shirt. The red, white, and blue. It's like the Dutch flag there in that corner. All right, here we go. Chat's exploding. Matt Hansen says brain fuel. Matt Hansen and Phil Hellmuth, the only 2 people drinking brain fuel right now at 8 p.m. If you want to stay up all night, you got to get that caffeine in. Oh, we got Russell with us and again in the chat. Michael Boyle is here. Thank you guys for being with us once again. Damo says, Adelaide, Australia, been bucketing all week and my 5th cup of coffee of the day. Woo. I just had a whole bunch of coffee. I knew this was going to be a long one.
We found a new coffee spot, by the way, in here.
Did you really?
Yeah, we went to it today. I didn't get anything because I had already had a coffee, but Tim did, so I said it was pretty good.
What does Tim know about coffee?
Drinks it every day.
Tim like drinks like 9 espresso shots over ice.
I know, it is pretty wild.
It is such a wild order to me.
Yeah.
I can only have cold brew if I have to do a live stream, because then at least I know I have to stay up. If I drink cold brew without any sort of specific reason, I'll start just like fidgeting and like feeling like a meth addict. Matt Raines with a $5 donation. He says, put this towards a cigar, Nick, watching from Baltimore. That's actually really funny. Oh, we got Toronto in the house. We got Medellin, Colombia, Rainy, and Limonada. Christopher Acosta, thank you for watching. Oh, Daniel Budo is back. He's again watching from the Bellagio Poker Room.
Love it. Playing limit hold'em, I hope?
I hope so.
Raise here from Arieh. Shimizu defended with the call. Check from Shimizu on the Jack 8 deuce 2 club flop. Arieh fires a bet. Shimizu gives it up.
8's out there, you fool.
Arieh going to take this one down. Arieh, 2021 WSOP Player of the Year, 4-time gold bracelet winner. One of those gold bracelets was in limit hold'em. He joked with me before the final table started. He was walking up from break. He said, I'm a limit hold'em specialist. And I said, yeah, back in 1999. He said, yeah, when they had like 7 people in the event.
Most of the time hitting an 8.
Yeah, Arieh won the 1999 3K limit hold'em for $202,000, his first of 4 bracelets. Nick Schulman, also a 4-time bracelet winner. Daniel Idema, 3-time gold bracelet winner.
He's a real limit specialist.
Yeah, Daniel Idema crushes.
Arieh once again picks up a strong hand, raises with ace-king off. Shimizu 3-bets queen-10 off from the small blind. Getting feisty.
For you, more chips.
Arieh makes the call.
Deuce 3-4.
Our guy Hillman, podcast fan, with a flop top set here.
Oh boy.
40.
Right now Shimizu is going to try to play it like a set. Shout out to Tony G. Arieh is going to come along. Donnie, how many streets can you call down with ace high?
Well, now you can call them all.
Now, I mean, now it's just the whole.
In limit
different
hold'em,
game.
you can see a lot of calling down with ace high.
I feel like half of limit hold'em is calling people down with ace high.
Yeah.
Arieh makes his hand, decides just to call. 4 on the river.
Would have been quads for our guy Hillman.
Would have been quads. Shimizu does decide to check.
Seems like next to 0 combinations of hands that Shimizu would beat here.
Shimizu does lay it down. Arieh finally wins one. Shout out to Monique Copeland. She says hello from San Diego. It's been glooming for 2 months straight now, but expecting the sun to come out for the next 10 months any day now. Enjoying a white wine while listening this evening. Thank you for tuning in.
Probably. That's what I wanted everybody to think, at least.
If you're just tuning in, this is the final table of the 10K Limit Hold'em Championship. We are streaming until there's a winner tonight. It could be a late one, so not a bad idea to grab a coffee.
Qualified.
Rodrigo says, watching Hadouken skills from Brazil. BZ says, please give a shout out to In Your Cons. It's his birthday. There you go. Samantha is watching from Texas. Jiri's watching from the Czech Republic. Just finished his night shift. I mean, this is, you go from one night shift to the next. This is the night shift. 8:15, or almost 8:20 p.m. in Las Vegas.
Nick Schulman here, currently the short stack of these final 7 players. He does have the chance, though, to overtake WSB Player of the Year race.
Oh.
The front runner there is Chad Evesledge. I believe if Schulman wins, he would move into first place.
How much do you think Schulman cares about accolades in that sense?
I think more so now than ever. You know, I think that he, you know, some of these guys, I think, you know, we talked about it a bit with Brian Rast the other day. Like, I kind of think Nick falls into that category where they have a lot of success. They've made some money. They got notoriety. Now it's about really solidifying the legacy to get into like the Poker Hall of Fame, be remembered as one of the game's best. I would guess that that's partly why Nick is so eager to do commentary and more of it, you know, because that can put another feather in his cap in this regard. I mean, it's harder and harder these days with so many people winning more bracelets that you can't just say, oh, I have 3 bracelets. Well, a lot of people have 3 bracelets now, so you know, you need to get 5, 6, 7. Like, that's what you need to get up to. So,
Raul Salaya back in the chat. Good to have you back in there, Raul. He says, back in AZ, but can't wait to be back in Vegas with a 3K 6-max limit hold'em in a couple of weeks. If I were to ever play a limit hold'em tournament at the WSOP, that would be the one.
I was thinking today,
One more.
all the limit hold'em tournaments should be
You're gonna put 40
6
more
hand.
out there anyway. If it's
I'd love that. It'd be way more fun to watch and way more fun to play.
At least from my perspective, maybe.
I mean, all the limit hold'em specialists out there can tell me if that's a really dumb idea, but it seems like that would be a fun one.
Lebo Films asking, when does the main event take place this year? First weekend of July, I believe. We are kicking off. The final table on July 17. Main event runs for about, I think, 14 days if you include the days off.
Yeah, it's pretty wild how long it is.
The flush got there.
It really is a test of endurance.
Okay, fair enough.
Jim Leahy says, Louisville, Kentucky, extremely hot. Yeah, I feel like it's hot all over the U.S. right now.
I thought you could have ace 2, ace 3.
Other than Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas has been great.
I mean, for Vegas, relative to Vegas. You were just telling me some stat, like 275 days, it has had a 100-degree temperature, which is pretty wild. Normally now, World Series Poker kicks off, you walk outside, it's 127, and you want to die.
Exactly. Yeah, for me as a cyclist and going to bed late and waking up late, it's actually been really nice. I've been able to get my workouts in outdoor, which usually I just give up on. I just give up on life completely as soon as WSOP starts. Tim00 says, bold prediction, Nick Schulman comes back to win this tournament. I mean, that'd be epic. He did the same thing in the stud where he was very short for a while also. Played that huge pot against John Manette. Made a big comeback. That stream also available on YouTube. Bouncing back and forth between all the chats that we have running right away.
Yeah. That shove doesn't get there. That dash. You got caught.
To the, I saw someone referencing that, why didn't they show, 7Card says, the video guys have no clue what's going on here. Hillman had quads and not one camera at his expression. Guess what? The camera crew can't see the cards because that would be unfair because that would mean that they can see the cards in real time. This is on a 1-hour delay. The camera crew is cutting the show in real time. The cards are added after, and that is what we are commentating on. So back to you.
Schulman here misses with his flush draw on the turn, left with just king high. McKeehen has the best of it. Schulman extremely short here, just has 85K behind, so just over one big bet.
Brutal situation for Nick Schulman here. Schulman raised before the flop, McKeehen 3-bet. Schulman made the call. And then Schulman called both flop and turn and now faced with a decision for...
This might be a run out where Schulman might be enticed to call. Clubs missed, some straight draws missed. There, Schulman does give it up correctly.
Wow, Nick Schulman now down to just one bet.
Top pair on the turn, Nicholas. before the flop, or before the turn, rather? Yeah, I figured. 15 pre-flop. Finally hit the
If you are enjoying the show, please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's try to hit at least 1,000 likes on today's stream. And I set a goal to hit 414,000 YouTube subscribers. We are only 350 away. So small goals every stream. Trying to build that community. Trying to make sure that we grow. And the more we grow, the more people will see us. And the more we'll be able to do live streaming for free in the future.
Oh, then I had you do that. Yeah. Oh my God, I thought you said I got that on the turn.
The Nick Schulman comeback, Donnie, will be even more impressive now.
Oh, yes.
No, I won the hand.
One big bet left.
The red 3 was what I was hoping for, because I actually thought you had to go up. Spades is back to it. Yeah.
8-8-8 on the flop here. Idema flops quads. No big deal. Wow. Turn card, 10 of clubs. Idema just hoping his opponent has something, but Pupillo is just going to keep betting.
I beat you.
Raise coming in.
If Nick doesn't open.
Like that hand? Yeah, it looked like you were about to 4-bet.
No, I wasn't 4-betting, but I would have 3-bet.
Nick?
You.
Oh, you beat me?
Ooh, Pupillo getting a little creative here, hoping that his king high might be good in some spots. River card, 3 of spades.
I did have you beat. Pre-flop.
No.
Must be nice. Show it.
These guys are too experienced
feel
to
like
be showing quads.
Quads are better. You have to show your cards. That's how it goes.
Kings look like going wrong.
Judy Whitlow is watching from Caryville, Texas. Beautiful weather, drinking coffee, and can't wait to play in the main event. Love to hear that, Judy. Best of luck in the main event.
Raise 80. Raise 120.
Schulman here committing with 8-6 of diamonds, only 5K left behind. And Hillman picks up his first real hand at the final table. Shimizu 3-bets with 5-4 suited from the small blind.
Leave the rest on the side.
You still got a chip.
Good luck.
Yeah, but still. Yeah, you're right.
No, he three-bet.
I see. Pulled at 85, so I meant Hadouken. My
85K all in for Schulman.
70 on the side total.
McKeehen running the numbers for everyone.
Side pot. Main pot.
Shimizu
I was joking about
with the undercards versus the pair of 10s. Both players are going to check. Schulman,
Good flop for Schulman.
yeah, a pair and a flush draw, and now Hillman hits a set. Shimizu hit a flush draw. Call is made. Schulman not dead yet. River card, 6 of clubs. Shimizu hits a flush. Oh my God, Hillman's gonna bet it with his set. Oh, and there's the river check raise. The most devastating move in all of poker is the limit hold'em river check raise. No one ever, I mean, you can tell by Hillman's face. Hillman only has 200K left behind.
Way.
Way, yeah. Nick Schulman eliminated.
Yeah, Schulman's sitting there obviously not liking the action that he's seeing going down in front of him.
That's our night.
Hillman makes the call.
Good luck, guys.
Unreal.
Nick Schulman eliminated 7th place. Another good run by Schulman here.
Kick ass later, Nick.
For his second gold bracelet this summer. We'll have to wait
Yeah, Schulman's going to pick up some more POI points, but this obviously was not what he came for. Was hoping for his second bracelet of the summer.
So that's the big one.
Shimizu, meanwhile, stacking up a massive pot as Louis Hillman is down to just 3 big blinds. We are down to the final 6 players here at this final table. All guaranteed $62,000.
You can't be stopped.
I don't win.
We have a bunch of us.
That Japan away.
There's a ton of us other people in the tournament, man. I still want to win. I know you want him to win, but like I want to win.
I think it's meant for me to win.
Yeah, what do you
He's
mean?
doing all the side work, and then I'm gonna knock him out when it's all over.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna get half.
Did you hold it first time? First time.
Yeah.
First time. Yeah.
First time good.
First time. Yeah. No, dude.
3 bet.
3 bets.
3 bet.
Schulman picked up just over $48,000 on his exit. The players remaining guaranteed $62,255. Arieh here opens up with Queen 9. Idema 3 bets the jacks. Arieh is going to make the call.
Haven't seen any 4 betting just yet, Donnie.
Nope, no 4 betting just yet.
Check.
A7-4 rolls off the deck. Not the type of flop you're hoping for in Idema's shoes, but definitely a flop worth continuing on because Arieh's range, of course, includes a lot more than just an ace.
Yeah, and that positional advantage helps for Idema there.
Yeah, and Arieh has to give Idema credit for aces in his range, so it's hard to play back unless you want to go completely crazy there.
For sure.
Stack preservation, a big part of limit hold'em tournaments.
Yeah. That was my big blind. You knew I was folding.
I'll grab a water, please.
We're playing 90-minute levels. There's tons of play still if you look at the stack sizes.
Thank you, miss.
Yeah, we could be here a while.
Wow. Can I have some as well, please? Stick them over there.
Getting around of drinks. I'm sure it's the waters, but it'd be fun to get around to cocktails for some limit hold'em action.
Okay.
Ace Queen for Pupillo.
Uncle Andy asking in the chat, how many players were in this event? 134, prize pool of 1.2 million. Started today with 14 players.
Oh, here we go. Pupillo came in with a raise, Ace Queen. Shimizu re-raised with King 7 of Hearts. Hillman is going to call all in with pocket aces.
That is quite a good situation, if I say so myself.
The glasses go on for PokerGO podcast superfan Louis Hillman.
Aiming for a triple up here with action on the side. Shimizu has his bets laid out here, Donnie. He knows exactly how many he has.
120 on side.
Yeah, Pupillo re-raised there. Shimizu is going to call.
120.
So speaking of those 4 bets, we got one right now.
Yeah, there it is.
Maybe win.
Louis Hillman will be a bystander as he watches his fate go down.
Shimizu's been running so hot, he's already claiming the pot.
Pupillo not super deep here, only 260K in his stack going to the flop.
Ace, 4, 10, top set for Hillman, exactly what he was looking for. Pupillo hitting the right type of flop here against Shimizu. It's going to be hard to continue here for the Japanese player, but of course, there's quite a bit of money in the middle already. Has 2 backdoor draws, actually.
No, I can't touch him.
Jack of Hearts would be nice. Red Queen. Even though Pupillo made 2 pair, it actually gives Shimizu a better chance to win the hand. Has some nut outs right now. Shimizu once again calling.
Playing standing up.
That's it's the stand-up game here.
He's going to the river.
River card, 8 of diamonds. Nothing there for Shimizu. Pupillo is going to win a sizable side pot, but more importantly, Hillman here with the triple up.
Jack 9's natural, no?
Yeah, Jack 9.
Ace Queen.
Side pot.
Jack 9.
Ace, Queen, and aces.
Let's go! Let's go!
Louis Hillman getting his rail pumped up over there.
What
are these fucking
excellent stuff?
Coolers, man. See what I folded there too. It was crazy. I had the Jack of Diamonds in there.
Jack de straight. Got ガットだけど合うでしょ。
Well, good news. The guy that you literally couldn't lose to was betting. And the guy who needed to get there that could beat you didn't.
Ace ace.
Jack Rai is good.
Two bet.
I always find it so funny when people in the chat are hating on a player who is just, playing by feel, playing the rush, playing the heater.
Fuck.
Sometimes it's just your day.
Three bet.
It's a lot more fun than everyone playing the exact same style at the final table.
What do you mean you enjoy it, eh?
What do you mean he's enjoying it more now?
Shimizu here, raising it up with Jack-10 suited. Hillman immediately coming over the top with Ace-Queen suited, hoping to get it in once again.
You have to have more chips than me, right? Yeah, for sure.
Hillman in position. Shimizu is just having the time of his life. How could you not love this guy?
Natural 9.
Natural 9?
Heads up.
Oh, you gotta love it.
Hillman also laughing. Ace 7-7-2 diamonds. This could become a big pot. Shimizu with the flush draw. Hillman with top pair.
And there's a jack to give him a pair.
Wow.
Or two pair.
Might see a check raise here if Hillman throws a bet in there.
Bet.
Shimizu just plays it cool, makes the call. We got those Shimizu fans in the chat. River card 7. Oh, full house over full house now.
Bet.
Bet.
Oh.
Calls with his head down.
7 full big.
That's the wrong amount, though. Yeah, bigger one. There you go.
Donnie, Shimizu knew that Hillman was going to show up with an ace there a lot.
Oh, yeah,
That's it.
for sure.
Right.
That's why I called with his head down.
No, it's like 2.2 million.
ゴールでしょ。
Yeah. Oh, Florida might come back. They're down 3-0.
Two bet.
All right, Arieh with King 7 of diamonds on the button. Beautiful looking hand for limit hold'em in this kind of format on the button. Always going to be a raise. 2,000 yen donation, by the way, from one of the Shimizu fans.
I think that's about 14 bucks, 15 bucks straight to the coffee fund. Love to see it.
You're good at those conversions.
I already looked it up.
Arieh here flops the second nuts. Pupillo with the check raise.
Okay.
Getting crafty. Arieh, of course, happy to call this bet, hoping to raise over the top on the turn in most scenarios, trying to get some extra bets there from his opponent. Pupillo perhaps slowing down if he doesn't believe this is going to work, but oh, there it is. He does decide to check.
Bet.
Arieh bets. Pupillo folds. Arieh takes the pot. On your screen right now, a little advertisement for our sponsor, GTO Wizard, the #1 app for poker players. Either scan that QR code on your screen or head on over to gtowizard.com/PokerGo to receive free access to all of their tools, their entire platform for 24 hours, and also 10% off your first purchase. I use GTO Wizard regularly. Cashed in the Gladiators last night, went home afterwards, ran about 15 hand, trying to get better. Messed up a couple spots. It's great stuff to
bet.
help you improve your game. A lot of free stuff they got on GTOWizard.com as well. You can just check out their blog or check out their YouTube channel and get a lot of information that way.
Heads up. Check. Bet.
As Zigman asks, do you two fine gentlemen actually get to use the coffee fund money? We actually do, and it's actually quite nice. And our coffee habits are pretty significant during the World Series of Poker, so it's pretty helpful. It's all in good fun, though. We share with the crew. It's not necessarily coffee only fund. It can also fund pizza.
That's right.
For the crew. Pupillo, king queen suited on the button, comes in for the raise. One of the few hands there Shimizu won't play. Throws it in the muck. Nick Kanakis asking, McKeehen, the most dominant main event winner ever. I mean, it's hard to argue against that, right, Donnie?
I mean, has to be. I mean, he's in the conversation for sure. Absolutely crushes.
I believe McKeehen was chip leader from, what, 3 tables out? Just ran the table on the whole event?
Yeah, and they were on the bubble last night for over 2 hours, I believe. You know, and that obviously helps the big stack whenever that happens. Able to really distance yourself from the pack, so McKeehen certainly leveraged that position. Haven't seen him get too active so far at this final table, but
Original break.
that's fine. He can certainly chill. Shimizu, he's the one running the show.
I don't know how you can't believe it. The rest of us sure can. What do you mean?
Good point. Well, good point.
He fucking trapped you too. He made sure you hit the 10 before he.
We'll talk about that big hand with
fucking
10s
terrible,
versus
man.
5-4 suited. The hand that Shimizu won. Hillman, fortunately, was able to make a bit of a comeback, picking up pocket aces shortly after that. Daniel Budo says, 6,200 viewers. Tomorrow's waiting list at the Bellagio 4080 is going to be about 100 names deep.
That's right.
Limit Hold'em is back.
It is so far back.
That's my.
I think they had around 30 late
Talk to
entries
Chad, ask
on
him.
day 2 for this event,
Wow.
which seems insane for a limit hold'em tournament.
The most destructive game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So
It's the first game I ever gambled on.
I was 20 years old, and my job was I was a telemarketer, and I got my first paycheck. It was like $240.
Nice.
I went straight to the AC Deucey game, and had a little cash besides that, and the old King 4 came up, and I just bet it all.
That's
And
the proper thing to do.
And I went to my car and got my paycheck and signed it over. And
Oh my god, I had to do the same thing.
You guys are fucking degenerative.
yeah, I was definitely a degen my whole life.
Josh Arieh said he used to be a telemarketer. The other day, at the 5K No Limit final table,
Mine was like
we
a
learned that
$40 check
Shimizu
from
is supposedly the #1
Stein's Gardens and
telemarketer in
Gifts.
Japan.
Number 1, baby.
We called it between the sheets, but
Yeah, we call it between the sheets and ACDC.
It's always good having Josh Arieh at the final table. It's always good for some table talk, banter.
That's like Jackie.
Not many people out there who love it more than Josh
although
Arieh.
King
No,
4
definitely
King is
not.
not a like.
Oh, I have a lot more gamble than
Yeah,
you.
I was gonna
I
s-
have a lot more gamble than you. King 4 is all in for me. When I was 20 years old, if my bankroll ever got to $2,000, I would get in my little Honda Civic and I would drive straight to Biloxi, sit down straight in the game, go broke, and drive 400 miles back home.
They deal this game at the casino.
No. That was going down to play limit hold.
Gotcha.
20 and 20-40 limit hold.
Well, no wonder you're still here.
I would say it'd be pretty amazing to see a between the sheets game on a card room.
Nah, that would be fun. I'm surprised that they've never done that. They deal war. Between the sheets is way more
deal
entertaining
war.
than war.
Where is it?
Dude, this guy
Donnie, give me the lowdown on Between the Sheets. I'm not from this country, so it's not something I'm familiar with.
He's coming back.
AC Deucey is also what it's called. I would probably say AC Deucey is the more common name.
Did you guys play if you hit one of the goal posts? It was double. Yeah.
Heads up.
No.
See that chat about the King 5 lawsuit and ask him about the 9-7 he played against me. It would be a good story. You friends with Chad?
Check.
Easily.
Bet.
No. Never mind then. Figured you guys were mixing games.
Pupillo versus Idema here. Idema raises before the flop. Pupillo 3-bet. Idema made the call.
You play a bunch of mix.
Little blind battle action here.
More than no limit.
Idema check calls on the flop, and to the turn we go.
Yeah, you probably play them when you're here.
Ace high in the lead here. Idema hoping to get the showdown.
His bracelet in the 25K.
Unchanged on the river.
Yeah, I was there with you, kind of deepish with you guys.
Check, check. Ace high is going to take this one down. Idema's going to chip up even more. Pupillo in dire straits here.
I had fucking
Down to just 220K.
grinding 10 bigs forever, and then I think you actually doubled me up when I had like the 3 bigs.
That's what I usually do.
I found a good hand on your big blind, and you didn't have a choice.
Nick Starkey said, sorry for the ignorance. Isn't the main event buy-in 10K? Correct. The main event is a $10,000 buy-in, no limit hold'em event. And according to many people, we're going to break the record this year. The 2006 main event record was within sights last year. And everyone that I've spoken to so far thinks we're going to at least surpass it. And then there's going to be a range of guesses from over 9,000 to...
Yeah, I'm on 9,400. I mean, the WSOP has been very good about pushing the fact that the record is, in their eyes, likely going to be broken. A lot of satellites this year. They're working with their partners around the world. They had a special main event Mania weekend where some live venues around the world had satellites. GG Poker is supposedly qualifying 600.
Wow.
Across their platform, and then also Club GG.
Yeah, we know which one of you
US.
stayed with the degenerative path.
All I know is Queen 3 is like
Come on, guys, get the fucking rules right. Let's just deal that now. Everybody, all right.
I'm out. Give me second place money, and you guys can play this fucking game.
No, pair of king. King takes me away.
Yep.
Come on,
If the
Lord,
numbers
me
so
and you.
far
It's been a
at the
while.
2023 WSOP kind of carry over into the main event, I mean, it might get 11,000 people as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I mean, the
You got the first ever Badoogie tournament, breaks 500. The Raz tournament usually gets 350-ish, you know, has 556 this year. Like, you got the Gladiators of Poker going on. Today's the final starting flight. Gets over 8,000 entries. I mean, everything is booming.
Yeah, it is crazy. There's a special kind of buzz in the room. It's been incredible to see. And we're not even close to halfway yet. We're like 10 days in.
Yeah. It's great. We're not even 2 weeks in. It's amazing.
What's that?
It really is.
Bob R is asking who are the commentators.
But I saw what you folded.
Remco Rinkema, that's my name, and Donnie Peters alongside me. We'll be here all night. All we ask of you is to smash that like button and subscribe to our YouTube channel.
I mean, it just depends who you're playing with. Like, if you're playing with a bunch
Frustrated.
of guys that just gamble, you start like a 100.
You know you're getting raised.
But if you're playing with buddies, they're just trying to have some fun, you might start to 10. And it can get stupid no matter what.
Only 300 more YouTube subs needed to hit 414,000.
It got stupid.
Would love to hit that on the stream tonight. Show the bosses that we are still growing. Back to AC Deucey, Donnie.
Yes.
I don't know how it works.
Getting this close to showing me your bottom
So the
card.
version that I played, I remember playing it in Atlantic City before going out during a bachelor party one time. I think there was
feel like
like
somebody's gonna
6
win
of
a
us we were
tournament.
playing in with. Everyone antes. 2 cards are dealt face up. So Josh already used the example of a king and a 4. And then
One with 10-5
you can
offsuit.
ante or match the pot. I believe we were playing in a common way that we used to play is you could match the pot in the middle. If the third card would be dealt between the two outer cards. So a king and a 4 is like a great card, right? I think what Josh was insinuating earlier is that he bet all of his money and it must have been like a 3, and he missed. Right, he didn't get in the middle. So, but you can also pass. Like if it gets to you and it's a 7 and a 9, you could say, okay, I pass. You know, so
you lose to Andy, move on.
Yeah. So,
all right, I learned a new game. Meanwhile, Idema raising it up, A7 suited. Pupillo makes a 120, basically committing himself to this hand with only 80K left behind. McKeehen folds the ace-3 suited. One fewer ace for Idema to hit, but he, of course, already in the lead. Idema just calls.
I'm behind this range.
Behind this range, but you're actually ahead.
Since when does that matter in this fucking game? Yeah, I don't fucking know what that means. I just put you on a hand and fucking play accordingly.
Check.
7, 5, 10. Pupillo hits top pair. Idema with a 7.
Now you have me beat. 10-9 of spades.
Pupillo in a great spot to double up here. 5 outs for Idema twice. Backdoor spades alive as well, but Pupillo already has 2 of those.
That's all right.
Right?
Turn card. Let's see it. Oh, this pulls cards in. There we go.
Oh boy, yeah, you're gonna
Oh,
there's a spade.
interesting. 12 outs now for Idema.
Don't do it.
Red, please.
Asking for a red card.
But one of them would help him win the pot.
Red's fine.
King of clubs. It is a black card, but it is not a spade. Nick Pupillo with the double up.
You did.
I didn't oblige.
Josh was going to wipe you that hand. He showed me his cards. He would have wiped you.
Me?
He would have, yeah.
I didn't have a. I had 7. What
Yeah, he had a better hand than that on the flop and the turn and the river, and you certainly were getting to the river with your hand.
Jeez. Should have folded. You beat that hand, the hand?
Yes.
Fuck.
Saves me?
Oh, yeah.
Josh, you folded. Yeah. Josh, you folded king 10 off, guys.
All right, the truth is here.
You're going to see it in 30 minutes anyway.
Wow, Lee Jones in the chat, $5 donation. Shout out to 2 of my OG buddies and to Limit Hold'em. Lee Jones, one of the OG Limit Hold'em
Yeah, let's
fans.
go, Lee. Let's get the band back together, my man.
Wow.
Doesn't really fucking matter, right? At this point.
The chips you guys see on the table, I think those are rust colored.
Rust.
Those are 5Ks.
I like that.
The greens are 25Ks. Only 2 denominations in play currently.
I mean, back to Lee Jones. I've spent so many hours listening to Lee Jones on the old EBT live broadcast back in the day.
I try. I'm going to give it a shot.
Always joining the stream. It was always a pleasure. 8-7 here for Shimizu. This might get him into trouble versus Idema with the overpair. Club on the turn will make it interesting. How about the 6 of clubs?
You just want all the action.
I want action. That's what I'm here for. Limit Hold'em action.
How about that?
Oh, wow. The 8 of spades. Trips here for Shimizu. Idema is going to continue firing.
160.
Shimizu coming back with a raise right away.
Way off.
Alarm bells already, Donnie, at this point?
Where is it?
3-bet.
Idema fighting back with a raise of his own.
Wow. No alarm bells just yet. Going for value from Idema's perspective,
81.
but he's about to find out he's in a lot of trouble.
40 total.
Can I do that right?
Idema out of position here.
Serious short.
This is really Shimizu's tournament, Donnie.
No, he's good. He's good.
He's been
So far, he's been
unstoppable.
on absolute fire.
He's not good.
And pending a river card here that's a king, he's going to win another pretty big pot.
I mean, we're approaching 1,000,000 chips in the middle here. Shimizu standing up again in anticipation of the river card. It is the 5 of diamonds.
People say this game sucks.
2-bet.
There it is. Oh, yeah.
Saw that reaction there from Idema.
Wow,
Wow, discipline fold. I like it. I like it.
Very nice. Very nice.
Shows the 8.
That was okay.
Show 2 queens? You show 2 queens?
Idema has certainly played enough limit hold'em over the years that doesn't really need to think much about the pocket kings. Just quickly into the muck in that spot.
Daniel Russell asking, saying, not sure why Idema bet on the river. Makes no sense.
Yeah, he put it in, not you.
Only lucky.
I mean, a lot of times you're going
naturally,
for value there.
First one didn't even mind. I thought it was okay.
Value from pairs like 9s and
Didn't
10s,
know how you'd have an 8 with an
potentially,
extra
or
line. It was okay.
even weaker than that if Shimizu were to be on a bluff, perhaps, but then you might be better off checking to him for him to make that bluff.
Yeah, I think it's more like the 9s or 10s
9s
scenario.
or 10s, yeah.
Do that.
And of course, Shimizu never raising on the river there without the goods.
Yes.
Heads up.
I mean, he could, but I wouldn't think so in that spot. Double paired board.
Check.
Think the floor would give me a pillow if I requested one? Just put it on the seat over here and like take a nap in between it.
It's like for your back.
Arieh flops the best of it here. Top pair
On a pillow, you know?
on the king
I don't know if
9-4
that's gonna
flop.
be good for the stream.
No, it might not be.
Pupillo check calls with
I mean,
ace
I'm in the
high.
next seat anyway.
Second club on the turn, giving Pupillo a flush draw.
If you want me to move, by the way, let me know.
Arieh is going to continue.
Doing this.
Another bet. Pupillo getting on the shorter side here.
Oh, you're good.
Put pretty guy in the middle of the table on purpose, and I put the ugly guys around him, or at least one ugly guy on this side. So. Ready to see a river?
Pupillo makes the call.
I think it's going to be the 6 of hearts. What do you think it's going to be?
6 on the river.
Looked yet. Oh wow, look how smart I am. I beat.
Check.
Class is going to go. The sizing is great.
You remember that one hand where he put in 225,000?
Arieh puts out another bet.
Oh, so the bet's
He's
225.
clever. I'm pretty sure he's
Oh my god, he delivered it. Just
Schulman's a
perfect.
good guy. Schulman's good at this shit.
That was
That was a classic one. Definitely lose some entertainment value with him going. I guess scoring? Nope, not yet.
Big decision here for Pupillo on the short stack. Can't really afford to be wrong here.
No, every
Can
bet
we-
in limit
Can we
tournaments
look at our phones
so
and get up
important.
from the table? If you want to look at your phone, you just got to stand away from the table, right?
Shit, good idea. Try not to stand in front of a camera either, else you're going to yell after that too.
McKeehen knows the drill. Very long decision here from Pupillo. Does lay it down. Good fold by him. Saves himself a bet. Arieh rakes it in. Now up to third in chips, up to 1.3 million. Shimizu still in the lead, 2.8. This man has been unstoppable.
Is the stream running yet?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
It's probably on a 30-minute delay.
I had ace high.
It looks like it's on an hour delay then.
I mean,
Ace high plus club.
yeah, no, I definitely.
I believe it.
Definitely?
Definitely.
You know that we're going to see it in 30, Josh.
That's why I'm telling the truth.
I know.
I believe it. Nice.
Yeah, no, if I wouldn't say any. If it wasn't going to be streamed, I wouldn't say anything.
Correct.
Nice.
Streams have a way of making us honest.
Do that.
Arieh comes in with a raise. Ace,
Three
queen.
bets.
3 bet.
He's out of the cutoff. Pupillo's going to 3-bet here with the ace deuce of spades out of the small blind.
120.
Arieh makes the call.
Heads up.
Pupillo with 140K behind going to the flop.
Bet.
Jack 9-9 and Pupillo continues.
Much stronger ace high for Arieh here. It's going to be hard for Pupillo to get Arieh off his hand here. It's going to be impossible for Pupillo to get Arieh off his hand here. Nick is put all in. Arieh shows the ace-queen, and it is game over for Nick Pupillo. Great run by the experienced tournament pro.
For the 9 of diamonds on the river.
River card irrelevant here as Arieh has a lock on this one. The pot's going to get pushed to the Georgia man as Pupillo walks off stage. And we are down to the final 5.
Well done, Joshie.
Nice pay jump for everyone. Louis Hillman in particular, as he is sitting on the short stack. Final 5 now guaranteed $81,000 as Pupillo takes home $62,000 for finishing in 6th place.
Joshie is coming back. You're swinging hard, but you've been up lately.
The more short-handed these limit hold'em events get, the more aggressive they also tend to get. So I'm getting more excited with each elimination.
Yes, we should see the players continue to ramp up their activity, their aggression.
Derek in the chat says, Chip Leader is my new favorite player. Yeah, I find it really hard not to root for Shimizu just because the antics are so rare and special in this game. So we always want to celebrate it when someone comes along and that brings this much passion to the table.
Final table, Chip Leader got 5th.
Yeah, it's still going to need a lot of help. It's not going to need a lot of help.
If you're in the chat right now, let us know who you are rooting for. I'm curious. I'm curious where the alliances lay right now.
A lot of things got to happen. What do you think, plus money to win this one or what?
There's still time in this game.
Cam Rockham back in the chat.
Now, so
Shout out to his pregnant wife, which is what he's asking for. She is learning limit hold'em on the couch. She still can't tell anyone it's early days, but limit streams are okay. Reminds me of the player at the final table the other day, whose wife was pregnant on the rail.
Yeah, blow it up. Here we go, brew up.
The game is over, though. They won.
Yeah, it's
the
done.
final.
Now all you can do is step on some guy's throat.
There it is, a little scuffle at the end of the Golden Knights game. Players are seeing it now on the big screen inside the Horseshoe Event Center. Lots of Arieh, lots of Shimizu, some McKeehen.
Love it.
Idema used to play plenty of hockey himself.
For a while.
Yeah.
This is the first
Him and Greg Mueller.
Started,
Him and Greg Mueller, that is correct.
Time on the clock.
I think he played in the Ontario Hockey League.
That's really legit.
I mean, for sure.
Ontario is like the birthplace of hockey. Shimizu, meanwhile, once again, top pair. Seems common for him.
Officially end though, so it's 3-1 now.
Shimizu takes another one down. Every pot counts at this stage of the event. Hillman, meanwhile, down to 11 big blinds. Sorry, yes, 11 big blinds. That makes sense. Of course, we're seeing the limits at the top of the screen. We're playing limit hold'em.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only.
Private?
Yeah, no.
Casino?
Japan is no casino.
No casino?
Yeah. Pachinko.
Yeah.
Pachinko.
You drop balls, it's like they're slot.
The crazy, like, arcade-style gambling game in Japan.
Oh, let's do that.
Hokuto no Ken.
God damn it, you got Josh going, guys.
Josh Arieh is ready to gamble.
So it's like the...
Slot.
Oh my gosh. I would be so poor.
I heard it's wild.
How can you not love Josh Arieh?
No, not this time. Check to you. It's all yours.
Arieh's going to defend him from the big blind and check in the dark.
40.
No, I only want to call
Shimizu, or Arieh wasn't
Fucking
wrong.
bad,
It
Josh.
is all Shimizu.
40 for you. 40 for you. Check in the dark. Phil Hellmuth style. He's my favorite player. check now? You got nothing?
That's a Philhelmy thing to say.
Oh, I'm going to bet. If you raise me, I'm in a lot of trouble. You have king 9 again?
He might not raise, but you're in
I
trouble.
win, David, he's folding. Just bring it here. Natural 4. Natural 4.
Jack.
Eight.
Ace. That's right. Yeah. 間違えた。ジャックあったわ。
How the fuck did you lose that hand? What?
I've lost like 4 hands that I would have bet all the money in the world that I won.
You're telling the goddamn truth too. If you raise, you're in trouble. Jesus.
I have king. 勘違いってなんて言うの
You're big, Dan.
I have king. Oh, Jack.
Is he saying he thought he had king?
He thought he had a
8?
king. Yeah.
Oh. But he said Jack when he tabled his cards. I don't believe that.
He almost folded, then he looked back and was like,
Oh, that I could believe. Well, yeah, he didn't bet the turn. That's surprising.
Told you, that man's unstoppable.
very nice.
He truly is
so great.
unstoppable.
Fold.
How could you not root for this guy?
I take a piss.
Really is so great. Shimizu and Hillman both looking for their first World Series of Poker Gold bracelets.
Ever folded your big blind?
Shimizu out of Japan,
Not to you, Josh.
Hillman
but to
out
more
of
people.
Minnesota.
I don't think he's folded it to me either.
Okay, let's give it one wheel.
In his
Arieh
defense, so these are
firing
the
here.
first hands we
Second
played
best
the
hand
tournament
against
together.
Idema, who has top pair.
T.
Makes the call. 3 on the turn.
I gotta keep firing.
Improves Arieh to a pair of 3s, but still second best. He's going to bet once again.
I gotta put my.
Idema makes the call. 5 of diamonds on the river. Now 2 pair for Idema.
Last time.
Arieh is going to continue his aggression.
That's a raise.
That is a raise from
It's a
Idema.
raise. He put in more than half. It's a raise, no?
I meant to raise.
It's 80. It's 80, and he put in 100.
He put in 125. Yeah.
It's a raise. It's a raise.
It's 160 is the bet.
Sorry, it's a raise.
You're good, you're good. You really
Arieh
meant to
gives
raise?
it up.
Yeah, okay. Certainly could have.
Idema takes it down.
The cheering in the background that you're hearing is Stefan Nam winning the 1K pot limit
I
Omaha
thought you were
for
calling,
$267,000.
You'll see it. You'll realize that.
I think
Donnie,
he won the same amount as
the
if he
final
called
hand.
anyway.
Yeah.
3-way all in.
What?
Yep.
You just don't get to see your second card.
Nam sent 2 players to the
30
rail in the
minutes
final
anyway.
hand.
Well, that's just great.
Pretty epic.
An hour, I guess.
Oh, the PokerGO podcast hat is on
Oh,
for
wow.
Mr. Hillman.
Here we go.
Here comes the luck in his direction.
I told Donnie I'd put it on for the stream for him.
Listen, you don't
No,
need
it's
to
the
put it
first
on
time
for
it worked,
me.
so we'll find
The
out.
hat is lucky.
We'll find out if it has any run good. No pressure. yours got
No pressure,
going.
Donnie.
I feel like we're at a disadvantage, but I
What-
still believe
what
in the
tournament
hat. I
was
mean,
that in?
puts it on when he's a short stack. I mean, come on.
He just
I
like
saw
is
Donnie
grasping
and
at
Tim
straws
walking
right
together.
now.
I got him for the family pot. Said I'd get 2 hats. I got you. Yeah.
When's day 2?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, sweet.
All right. Good to know.
King 9 versus Jack 9 here
Time
on the
to- I guess
Queen
time to run
High
out.
board.
The PokerGO podcast run good.
You always have
8 of diamonds on the turn.
You always
Give
make
Shimizu
all
a
the
flush draw. Of course he gets there.
Oh my God.
Arieh checks it back. That
Natural
Jack
9.
9 with the 9 diamonds is going
Natural
to
9.
win.
You too. He also had natural 9.
Both natural
Yeah,
9, but that 9 of diamonds is better in this hand.
Shimizu doesn't speak a lot of English, but definitely using the words that he did learn
You had a 0%.
to entertain his table mates.
Did he win? No way.
Here's a look at the PGT Dream Seat.
Oh, buddy.
We're doing a $1 million free roll. You can play in the PGT Championship in December. If you are an annual subscriber, you'll be entered into the draw to win a seat into this event. Use promo code DREAM30 to sign up to PokerGO.com and save $30 on your annual subscription. In case you're watching this right now on PokerGO, please know that this stream is an additional stream that we've added. That's why it's for free for everyone to watch. We're just trying to make as many people as possible aware of the World Series of Poker. 40% more streams this year compared to last. Tomorrow, Donnie, an epic one on PokerGo exclusively, the 50K high roller final table.
Way to go. That's awesome.
Yes, sir. Quite the tournament over there. 124 entries, I believe. More than $1.4 million up top.
Oh my God, the run
the
good.
hat run good is alive.
There it is. Yeah, you better double check that river card.
As I almost knock over the whole setup.
In Donnie's excitement, he almost kicked all our microphones off the table.
Yeah, baby.
That river.
The hat has been activated.
Did you? How'd you beat before then?
I think you had me pipped by 1.
You had ace queen. You had ace jack?
Yeah.
God damn it. Didn't think you'd call if I bet the turn. Should have probably just bet the turn. Felt like a bad fucking river.
Josh Colbert says, if Limit Poker was the person, it'd be Joe McKeehen. That's pretty funny.
More. Joe McKeehen, the winner of this event from 2017, got 4th in the 2016 3K 6 max limit hold'em. That same 3K 6 max, 23rd in 2021, 27th in 2017.
Like a break, if you want to move to that spot, they'll probably let you.
Yeah.
He was 5th in the 2022 $1,500 limit hold'em tournament, and then had 3 additional cashes in that event.
Well, that's the deal. I'll take that deal.
When's this book coming out? Lee Jones and Joe McKeehen need to pair up for a new limit hold'em book.
Yeah. Low limit hold'em 2.0.
High limit hold'em.
Yeah. Let's do it.
We're banging elbows and shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm like leaning in this side.
If you're joining us on the stream on YouTube, please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. We're almost at 1,000 likes for the stream. Would very much like to see that. And maybe we can crack 10,000 viewers today on the broadcast for a limit hold'em stream. That'd be awesome.
Should have just bet the turn, because I was so sure I was ahead. Would you?
Daniel Connor says, worst commentary ever, for real.
Love it.
Thanks for watching, Daniel. Appreciate you tuning in.
Shimizu
raising it up with King 3 off. Arieh finding the better king in the big blind, but we both know it doesn't say anything.
Of
There
course
is.
it doesn't.
King 3 deuce. Oh my God. Might as well just bring the photographer out there. Take the winner photo already. Shimizu cannot lose today.
Yeah.
Arieh comes in with the check raise immediately here.
Shimizu also has the backdoor diamonds to go along with it. Arieh just hoping for a 9.
Ace king or better, isn't it? For me? Might have 10s or something like that.
Turn is one of those diamonds.
Killing one of the 9s for Arieh.
I probably don't check raise as much as I'm supposed to there. I probably just bet when you're beat. So I bet and you just call.
Shimizu just making the call. Could have opted to raise in this situation. 9 of hearts on the river. Oh my God. 2 outs, Donnie.
Amazing.
After that hand, I won like 4 in a row. And
I raised 6, 8 diamonds on the button.
10, of course, also would have
Natural
worked.
9.
Natural 9? 2 pair 9.
no good.
Natural 9.
Better than
Natural 9.
You
Wow.
gave that to.
I guess Arieh found a way to get there.
9 there.
Could be a little bit of a momentum shift.
Appreciate it. King 3. King 3, King 9. Natural 9.
Brisk says, limit poker is not poker. This should be removed from the WSOP.
No way. Look how fun this is.
The World Series of Poker is about playing all the formats, all the styles, all the stakes. That's what makes this so wonderful.
Yeah, it's basically the Olympics of poker.
Exactly.
I may have learned my
Don't
lesson.
even look. Don't even look.
And you know, I don't know what makes it better than the Olympics is that you can pretty much just play everything.
Exactly.
You know, if you're a
So I learned my lesson
track
a
and
long
field
time ago.
athlete,
I already said it.
you might not be able to get into the ski and
To
stuff
be
like
honest,
that.
if I raised that
you know?
button, I was going to beat that hand.
Probably.
My
Yeah.
2 cards added up to 7. There was no way I was losing.
Those are tough hands to win.
They are.
I haven't been tortured with like a lot of tough decisions, luckily so far. And
made
if I
one-
did, I get bailed out. I got bailed out.
Yeah, I made one against you, and you supposedly got there. I believe it. It's the stone worst card in the deck.
All right, David, it's time, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Donnie, do you think the Gladiators of
David's
Poker
been
event is
with
ever
us
going
all
to end?
literal work.
They have so many players.
20 minutes here.
I know. I don't even know what they got up to today. I
6-5?
just know that I won my bet against Tim Duckworth.
I have a
I had
5,
the
though.
over
I queen
8,000
5,
because
so
he's
far.
insane and thought that it was going to be under 8,000. How much did they get up to today? Like 8,500, something like that?
84-67.
Insane.
This is the final starting flight of the Gladiators of Poker. Tomorrow is going to be day 2. And then, fingers crossed, Donnie, we get to stream the final table on Monday. But it's going to take a whole lot for them to get down to it.
It'll be so fun. It does go pretty quick. Late last night, the average chip stack wasn't the deepest. Chips were flying, all-ins on every table like mad. So I think things will move along quite nicely, which will then in turn lead to an extremely exciting final table with a crap ton of money on the line, all for just a $300 buy-in.
Please keep in mind, Daniel Negreanu already on day 2 of the Gladiators event. He bagged a big stack on day 1A.
Yeah, I think a little bit more than $2 million, which was 4th or 5th in chips from that flight. A couple days off, he's been firing in some other events,
Literally out loud, I said qualifier.
and then he'll get back to it on Sunday.
I'm not going to say that anymore. Just assume it's a qualifier if I lose.
Imagine Negreanu at the final table of the Gladiators event.
With 75 million chips.
Oh, wow. Shimizu 9-4 off with the button raised. McKeehen defending his big blinds. King, Queen, 7 rolls off the deck. McKeehen with basically a lock on this hand. It's gonna... check call there. Shimizu is going to keep firing as he picks up some equity. Jack would give him a straight now. Oh my God!
I mean, you just
Are you serious right now? This is just like.
Yes, count those out, sir, because you have a straight.
I have a king.
What does this mean? What?
But he just checked behind.
That's our night. Oh, you win.
No,
You give him the pot.
squeeze.
Oh, he checked behind.
You put this
I
big.
guess afraid of the ace.
You need to get a 5
A
now.
lot of times in Hold'em, though, you see players
Put a
bet.
betto. This bet.
No, it's okay. Anything is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you've
Check
been
on
straight good.
He's asking his friends if he should have bet.
I don't know.
Trapped in everything. Just like as long as the river's not a jack or an ace, I win.
Shimizu is on fire. Oh, chat is not happy with the check, and I can totally understand that. I can totally understand.
Have fun tonight.
A lot of times you see a bet there, and then, you know, you worry about the decision if you get check raised.
Oh, the price grows. Oh, the price grows. I would absolutely never miss this one.
I like try.
Shimizu here opens the king jack of hearts, or sorry, Idema opened the 9-8 of diamonds. Shimizu called with the king jack of hearts, and Arieh calls the king 9 of spades. A lot of cards being shared here.
Yep. Not those ones.
Nope, the ace 5-5 misses everyone. But Idema, being the pre-flop aggressor, keeps his foot on the gas after Arieh checks. Shimizu is coming with a raise here.
I didn't see it.
Quick folds from Arieh and Idema.
Gotta love it.
And the Shimizu train keeps rolling as he dances with his cards.
I should start raising more fucking turns, Josh. Or flops.
I think it's even funnier that he's at a limit hold'em final table where the mood is usually not very lighthearted because everybody is getting bad beats left and right.
I mean,
But the way Shimizu wins, no one really seems to mind.
One's worth a bunch of money.
Shimizu coming off a third place finish in the 5K Nolan Hold'em freeze out, took home $287,000 in that event. Currently in 18th on Japan's all-time money list.
Like 8 buttons. You know I have a good hand. You're still in there. Wow, powerful.
He's noted as Japan's #1 telemarketer.
I got 40 here in case I bet.
That is a fun fact.
As I said at that final table, I'll say it again. If this guy calls me and is selling something, I'm buying whatever it is.
That looks
The
like
enthusiasm is unreal. Gotta love it.
A7 versus A7.
Other card's a
McKeehen
heart.
takes it down without showdown.
Other card is a heart.
Little update from the 50K High Roller, which is streaming live tomorrow
That's kind of the result I was
exclusively
hoping for
on
right
PokerGo.
Just bet once and win.
Down to the final 9.
No
Alex
9-4,
Foxen
no
in the
9-4,
lead.
please.
Bill Klein, Jans
You would not have
Adams,
lost
Justin
with the 9-4
Bonomo,
that
Anton
hand. I decided to
Morgenstern,
trap it. You
Seth
decided
Davies,
you would've
Leon
raised it
Sturm,
on the flop.
Sam Soverall, and Sung Ju Hyun among the final 9. That's going to play out tomorrow on the stream. First prize, $1.5 million
Now you and
in that
Godzilla.
event.
Godzilla. All right, Godzilla, that's right.
Alex
You and
Foxen
poker
trying to
state.
add a $50,000 buy-in WSOP title in addition to the $250K super high roller that he won.
Josh, I got a pee so bad.
That guy's a
I'll be
beast,
excited in
man.
6 minutes when I complete.
Rob says Shimizu given Elix Powers vibes.
Picked a good time.
I got back where the hand was.
Shimizu is aggressive, making hands. Felix Powers was just stunned that he got called by Jack High. Idema with a nice little spot here versus Shimizu. Lays it down.
Godzilla.
Yeah, how come there's so many red chips and not any green chips in the pot that you win? But then when he wins, it's all green chips.
I know, fuck. I shouldn't have. I couldn't help myself in the game.
In case you are just tuning in, this is the $10,000 limit hold'em final table.
Really?
A little bit of a different flavor from the usual no limit hold'em live streams. We are down to the final 5. Playing down to a winner tonight. The final 5 guaranteed $81,000. The winner will receive $316,000. Earlier we lost Nick Pupillo in 6th and Nick Schulman in 7th. Other players to reach the money but not make the final table, or the final table stream I should say, include Ronnie Barda in 9th, Ben Yu in 11th, and our president and Poker Hall of Famer Maury Eskandani finished in 17th place.
Oh, yes. The field played, I don't know, 2 to 2.5 hour bubble last night before they finally got into the money. Eric Wasserson eliminated on the bubble.
Are people in the chat saying that Josh Arieh looks like Antonio Esfandiari?
Yeah, take it easy. Have a good night.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't really see it either. Maybe it's because of the glasses. Antonio wears a similar style glasses, maybe?
Idema again with top pair here. Shimizu second pair. Gonna make the call and see the river card.
Probably 50-50 shots, a king or a 10.
Idema's hand holds up, and Shimizu might be looking at paying off another bet here. Makes the call quickly. Idema is going to show him. Bad news for the Japanese star.
Natural 8, natural 9.
Oh, there.
I fucking was terrified about that.
Somehow you found a 1.
Terrified.
Kings? You have kings? 10.
He's putting you
So
on
on the live stream of this event today, Shimizu's won 14 hands, but Daniel Idema has also won 14 hands.
Okay.
Shimizu's up 685K since we started streaming. Daniel Idema pretty much right there with them, plus 620K. Joe McKeehen is up 220K since he started this final live stream table. And then Arieh and Hillman are down a little bit. Ace King here for three-time gold bracelet winner Idema, and he comes in for a raise. Hillman is in the small blind with Jack 10.
Can I give him to him? I got natural
Continues
9.
to sit on the sidelines. McKeehen also folds, and Idema's going to take that one.
I have to be the worst backup player ever. I don't think I've ever won playing that fucking game. Blackjack's just too fucking fast. It's like fucking just doing pure coke.
I thought you were going to put an order for a tray of Coronas.
No, a little bit later on. I guess you can't even do it now. Like, there's a day 4, is there not? I haven't been on one of these in a long time.
This is supposed to play to completion.
Is it?
Who knows? If we go super late, they might say fuck it. But
Someone in our PokerGO chat says, Josh is a cool dude. Stacked him in the 1K mystery million. He was very pleasant to play with. Josh, definitely fun guy. Back in the day, Arieh's reputation was that of a bit of a hothead, and it feels as though he's really come around on that.
Oh, yes. I feel like everyone was kind of a bit of a hothead at some point in their poker career.
What's the worst you've ever reacted at the poker table?
I freaked out on a floor man, like maybe my first year playing poker. Thought the ruling that he made was absurd, and I just kind of went nuts and was yelling at him.
Did you get kicked out?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I ended up getting eliminated on the hand, or maybe I got eliminated shortly thereafter, but yeah, I was not happy. Not really sure any other times when I've gotten really heated.
Yeah, you're very reserved at the poker table.
Yeah,
good,
I mean,
good posture, too.
Thank you. I try. Something that I learned the posture-wise, or something that helps me, is to be in the same position on every hand. Just kind of exude that confidence.
You want to do
Mine
high
is
roller,
slouched.
Fiji for this low roller?
Also, I mean, you're sitting in a chair forever. You know, you might as well not kill your back or something.
I don't have the
Shimizu raising it up with Queen 8.
Well,
Idema making the call in the big blind with Ace 8.
The upgradable water.
Going to see multiple streets here as Shimizu continues and Idema makes the call. 10 of diamonds on the turn.
living luxuriously.
Pretty much. I got a piss though, so I'm not going to use any of it. Right
Check, check on the turn, and a quick check, check on the river. Ace high is going to take this one down.
Natural 9.
How does natural 9 win every fucking hand? What is going
Natural
on?
9 better than natural 8.
No, draw no cards.
Also got really heated at Green Valley Ranch one time when they broke up our game. When we had a guy going off in a 2-5 game.
No, when I play,
He might be. In
That
that
was a
case,
frustrating moment. I got mad at the floor there too. It's like, I guess I only get mad at the floor people, and I don't get mad at anyone else.
You banca?
You got to take a drink
Oh,
off.
that's right, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's to be dealer friendly.
There you see Louis Hillman out of Minnesota. Still the short stack.
Coming in.
440K. Looking to make something happen, but not getting any good cards to play with. McKeehen here opening it up, ace 10 of clubs. Idema's got pocket 10s in the small blind 3 bets.
You got a bad one?
Really bad, yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? I got a good
McKeehen
one.
calls. Ooh, 10, 9, 6, one club.
No.
Yeah.
Idema bets top set.
I mean,
McKeehen calls. He's got top pair, top kicker,
that's the guy
backdoor
next
flush
to you.
draw.
what a hand.
Deuce of hearts on the turn.
All right. Me too.
There's the raise from McKeehen. Let's see if Idema comes back over the top. Yeah, there it is.
You said
3
you had a
bets
bad
from Idema.
I like it's like when you say
McKeehen drawing stone dead after the deuce of hearts hit on the turn.
I called.
So it's 240, right?
240. What did I do wrong? One more green.
You're a ways off.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's 230.
Okay, sorry guys. Look at that.
840 in the middle here. Idema, of course, is
Assume
going
it's
to
not
keep
an hour
firing
break, right?
on the river. Don't see really any reason for him to slow down,
15?
regardless of the card.
Can we?
This is
Yeah,
called
is 10
proper.
okay with production? Yeah, let's do 10.
As long as everyone's okay with that.
That's
8
what
of
we've been doing all the whole
spades
time.
completes the board.
Do
Do we
Idema
need to
does
take
decide to
your
check.
mics off on the break, or? Yeah, I would.
I give you $1,000 if you can tell me where you know me from.
Check, check. Idema shows his set of 10s and takes it down. Was expecting a bet there, but this will do just fine for Daniel Idema as well, who's now up to 2.3 million.
Phil Ivey's shot.
All right, players are going to go on a short 10-minute break. Action will continue after that as we are covering the 10K Limit Hold'em Championship. We'll see you guys in just a few.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you.
Coming back from break?
In 3 minutes.
I'm gonna go let cheese out and then I'm gonna come back.
I'll stay here. Take care of your
Do you have any charger?
charger.
No, he doesn't even have an iPhone.
I have a charger.
He said yeah.
I have a charger.
No, like a brick though. Not like a
You
wall.
asked me a simple question. I gave you a simple answer. You guys are arguing.
If you drunk?
A little bit. Drunk on life, I guess. Oh, blue chips. Let me grab one of them.
All right.
These are super fancy blue chips. Jesus.
This character's still hanging around from yesterday.
Mm-hmm. That's the goal.
I hope so, but that's not the goal. I mean, kind of a big mind.
Yeah. Okay.
5 left. Oh no, that board says 7. This one says 5. That board says 7. This one says 5.
It's two separate computers.
Oh, clearly.
Where'd that tech guy go? Where'd the tech guy go?
Blue
Tech.
chips.
Where's the tech guy? Still there? Where? Oh.
Say,
Hey,
Shimizu?
can I
Nozomu,
slide over
Nozomu.
to the new
Better.
area?
My whole family watching.
Could you
ポカー
slide me
ニック
over
ネー
here?
ム
Is
ラ
that
ストワン
possible?
ラストワンマイル
Oh, that's so sweet, man.
がポカーニックネームニックネームポカーネームYeah, just so much.
Enjoy.
I think I was 5 to 7.
Poker.
Good for you.
I
Last
was
one,
5.
Mike.
I don't know.
See you at the Hard Rock more often then. I'll see you at the Hard Rock more often then.
All right, guys, we are introducing new chips to the table. The light blue ones are 100,000. All right, so that's new. You want to keep them visible and up front. Either up front or on top.
Yeah, because it really matters in limit.
25, 50, 50, 100. Oh,
Dealers, shuffle up the deal.
be a good time to catch some cards.
You're telling me.
they were okay with you moving?
Seem kind of.
Talking to HQ right now.
Do you have Josh like $1 million?
Yeah.
Slightly more.
All right, cards back in the air for the 10K Limit Hold'em Championship final table. No, this is not the main event, but it is like the Limit Hold'em main event. My name is Remco Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me. We're going to be here for a fun night of limit action. Let's see if Shimizu can end this thing in the next 90 minutes, given how good he's been running for the first little bit of this final table. Quick shout out to everyone in every chat that we are trying to monitor. I know you guys like to give me shit, but I'm going to try to pay attention to all these chats that are going on, trying to give you guys all the love and all the shout outs. Love you all equally. Let's just have some fun here.
Yeah, the thing that I struggled with the most is the defense, like what to defend with.
I just make it up.
Yeah, I mean,
I just see what I feel like.
Donnie, I got my 5th coffee of the day.
Yeah, I need to get one of those.
How does this smell?
4 times.
Very good. What's in
That's
there?
it.
It's like the new Nespresso
Yeah,
machine.
they upgraded.
They upgraded. They're like, these boys are going to be here till 3 in the morning. Let's give them a better coffee machine. Speaking of coffee, people in the chat, how do you take your coffee? I'm kind of curious now. And also, we need some stuff to talk about.
How bad did that
I almost fucking mucked without thinking about it. You would have yelled at me. It's like, all right, whatever.
sounds like that probably wasn't it.
Love the stack, Josh.
Thank you.
Your reds are a little too nice for me, though. Ones you're not going to put in the pot unless you're all in, probably.
Raise it.
Raise 100.
Ace Jack here from Idema. Did you mention the new chips in play?
I did not.
Those blues are 100K. So you'll notice the stacks are a little bit smaller as they colored some of those chips up.
Would you hit that between the sheets? Half a paycheck?
Oh, that's
Do
not
deuce
good.
9? Half paycheck?
It was worth something.
It's not a full paycheck.
No, not a full paycheck, but it was definitely worth some kind of gamble.
And the worst is in between the sheets when some guy just tries to wait for like the
Oh, I wouldn't play with
king
that.
deuce or
No,
something.
they get shown the door.
Yeah, that's great.
They're not allowed. Then some guy talking about the statistics
Raise
of it.
100.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, we got one.
Double down again.
You're fucking crushing every pot, so you had to give me this one.
I
I gave you 80 more than I usually do, so.
Yeah.
I wasn't giving you 80 on the river, though.
I
so.
should have, but it doesn't matter. I should have bet the river. I make it
Yeah,
call.
yeah, yeah, I just fold anyway. I can't beat much. Could have been just hold a turn, but. I would find out in an hour anyway.
No, I know. Yeah, for sure. Just trying to think. I try to think about that one. Probably should.
It's a bad river for you.
Michael
anyways.
Boyle getting really specific there. An espresso with little milk and sugar in a small tumbler.
Not because it's a. Not because I have a lot of sevens.
Sugar and coffee is like the biggest no-no for me.
Raise 100.
Oh, sweet coffee. No, no thanks. Can't do it.
Yes.
Holy fuck! What happened?
I didn't expect that.
One of our
What
guests
the-
in
what
the
the fuck did
PokerGo
you
chat
do?
says,
What did you guys do on
in New
frickin'?
Jersey, I regularly drink hot
You folded your
Folgers
big
with
blind. You
cream and
folded your big
sugar.
blind? I would have folded my big blind. but you didn't let me.
Folgers?
Folgers.
Fucking book on
My
Isn't that
book?
the...
Oh god,
Is it the worst
they're-
one?
limit hold'em.
Might as well be.
Man,
My
you know how
mom
many
buys
customers did
Folgers,
after
and every
that?
time I go home, I just rip her to shreds. I'm
Actually
like,
negative.
Mom,
They'd fucking
Oh,
make you
that's-
pay money.
get some better
Let's go, man.
coffee.
Make up for that fucking set of fives.
No, don't remember.
Yeah, you remember.
I remember it.
My mom drinks like the Folgers, like half
He said he
caffeine
doesn't
too.
remember that. He
Half
said, "I
caffeine?
remember."
Yeah, because my mom is the crazy person that likes to drink coffee.
Yeah, but then he
Like,
said after
she'll have
zero.
coffee like 9 p.m.
Oh,
like before
wow.
she goes to bed. Just because she really likes the taste of coffee. And
I
so
mean-
she obviously doesn't want to have all the caffeine, so she'll have like the half calf or whatever it is.
Right. Donnie, someone in PokerGo chat says, Donnie, I play poker with Louie back in Minnesota. Can you please give him an extra PokerGo hat to gift to me? I'll kiss you through the screen. That seems like a big offer.
Yeah.
So can you do it?
I mean, I can, but like I feel like I need like a name so I can go to Louis and be like, this is for so and so.
Right,
like,
right.
I mean,
Hit Donnie up on Twitter. He'll figure it out.
Be a good time to pick up some cards. Holy.
Yeah, you're telling me, man. Maybe a little more than me, but.
See, Jackie in YouTube chat says black coffee on ice in the summer, strong black coffee hot in the winter. I'm kind of on that team. And at the Horseshoe right now, it feels like winter inside, so that's why I'm
dude, they
having
cranked this AC up in here today.
It's
I'm
so cold.
shivering.
Blue
I mean, I
chip is
like
play.
it cold, but I'm also shivering.
Idema and Shimizu here
Was the
battling
first one, only guy
with
with green
the
chips for the longest
aces.
time now, and
Shimizu
the
gets
last
it done
one.
with a bet here.
So far, this final table has really belonged to both Shimizu and Idema. They're both up right around 1 million chips each since we started streaming.
Come on, warm up. Let's go.
We lost Nick Pupillo and Nick Schulman.
Send it. Right here.
You guys are
Earlier.
gonna fuck up the table. I could feel it underneath. I'm just saying.
Warm up the mitt.
Nines for Idema
The
here.
guy told me this poker.
Very nice
podcast
premium
has-
holding, playing 5-handed limit
Although I
hold'em.
did hit that jack.
What against me? I let you hit the jack.
Louis Hillman still sitting on that short stack, waiting for a good spot. Lays this one down as well.
So aggressive.
Oh, wow, and
He has
queens
blue
for
chips.
Arieh in the big blind. We might see some fireworks here.
Oh, yes.
Come on, Paul, me and you. Let's sneak attack. We'll fool the enemy. That's how you
Yeah,
win.
this is a sneak attack because he just
That's
called.
a good start.
Definitely a sneak attack.
And this is going to be very sneaky on the 8-high flop.
4 green chips, Paul.
He didn't make
There's
it
a
for green
check
chips.
raise from
I
Arieh.
was going to be very disappointed.
Idema still with the overpair as well. Not too much concern for him as he picks up an open-ended straight draw on the turn here. Arieh gonna gather a few and bet again. Idema now with the raise, overpair and the open-ended straight draw. Can we see another raise? No, we don't. Arieh is gonna make the call. River card, Queen of Hearts, giving Arieh top set. And there's the raise. Wow, this hand is crazy. 1.1 million in the middle.
Yes, it is.
Have a chance.
Yeah, you do.
If that was the Queen of Clubs, maybe a little bit of a better chance that Idema pays us off. The Queen of Hearts, of course, brings in that flush draw that was available from the flop onward. Idema does block straights here, having 2 9s in his hand.
Drum roll, please.
Disciplined fold again
Player of the
from
fucking
Idema.
So good.
That's old news.
Good hand.
I folded the ace of hearts.
I had,
I thought
I
that
had a
was
great
fun.
hand on the turn. You guys were, I mean, you guys will see it. I had a great hand on the turn.
You were value betting it, though.
That was
2 disciplined folds today from
You had the ace of
Idema.
hearts.
Yeah, I had better than this hearts. I didn't need that. It was, couldn't get much better than what I
Heart
had.
came on the river.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Paul, that's the start of a really good relationship between us.
Paul, our relationship's not going
I
too
heard him
well.
say call.
Ray. I raised regardless. Good luck.
I'm coming after the champ.
Arieh seems
Don't
like
tell me
he's
it's not the cards in the
got a little
process of
pep in
making
his
you
step
one.
now, feeling it a little bit.
Did you drink on break, Josh?
No, I just got
You're just excited.
5-handed in a WSOP Gold Bracelet event, a 10K championship event at that. How could you not be excited?
I'm even excited. I'm not even in the tournament.
We see a check raise here from Idema. He's got a gut shot straight draw and a backdoor flush draw. Ace on the turn. Gives McKeehen a top pair. McKeehen had the best of it on the flop, but gets a little bit better now. Idema going to check fold the turn.
Caught it, didn't have it.
I had no pair.
Oh, I had the best hand then. Had enough to continue. Not too much.
Not sure is asking, if only there was a place to find the entire WSOP schedule. Well, WSOP.com has the entire playing schedule. PokerGo.com/schedule has the tentative streaming schedule.
I want you to
Our
kill Josh,
YouTube
not me.
streaming
Josh was the one
on
that
this
got
horseshoe
you. Don't all
table
take it out on me.
You gotta do better
is
than that.
decided as we go. A lot of events run much longer than
beat
anticipated
queen.
because WSOP
I feel like you could beat one queen.
has gotten a massive turnout so far. And we try to pick and choose our spots here as we stream every single day.
Yeah, we definitely tried to remain as flexible as we could this summer, committing to 47 consecutive days of live streaming, and then the specific events that we put on air every single day will remain a little bit more flexible with, because as Remco mentioned, there are a ton of moving parts. We want to be respectful for that.
This was not happening before you.
Dirty poker.
Nice check raise here from Shimizu with just the king high, but Arieh enough to come along on the monotone all diamond flop. There is the straight for Arieh on the turn.
Although I was part of the last show a little bit.
No.
Shimizu
Part
checks.
of the show a lot
I had
more.
plans for you.
Me too.
Arieh bets.
I've been part of the show more than you have.
You gonna do it again?
I was the whole show earlier, and then when we came to final table, it got a little.
Should be hard for Shimizu to continue here, but he does have gut shot straight draw to the jack. Arieh does hold one of those jacks.
Let him call for 75.
One more,
It's
one more,
okay.
one more.
Shimizu does make the call, though.
Sure, Josh didn't go drinking all break.
8 of clubs on the river. Both players counting their straight.
You bluffed me before the same way. You just
Shimizu leads here on a bluff. Arieh raises to 200,000.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, you bluffed again.
Show a fucking bluff yourself.
Shimizu
Show a
folds
fucking
the
bluff
king
yourself,
high,
Josh.
and Arieh rakes this one in. Nice pot for Josh Arieh. Little post-break
just had
rush
king of
as he
diamonds,
is
jack
now
of
up
spades
over
right there.
2 million in
Want that
chips.
shit to happen.
Shimizu going the other way. Started off hot at this final table,
Paul,
but has slipped back a little bit.
very good kinship.
Still chip leading though. There you see Louis Hillman in the first seat at the table, looking to make something happen. He's only got 2.9 big bets in his
Josh, I'm
stack.
gonna tell you, I'm playing good because you just haven't played a pot against me yet, so I can't play bad against you. It's perfect.
Raise 100.
Idema on the button, ace jack off.
Are we sure he didn't drink on break?
Jack 10 of diamonds, a very pretty Jack 10 of diamonds for Shimizu in the small blind. He's going to 3-bet it. Hillman still can't find anything playable. Folds 6-4 off.
Not even close.
Made it easy on you.
Yeah.
Idema comes along. Jack 8-5, top pair for both players. We can see Shimizu's hand is best, or sorry, excuse me, Idema's hand is best with the kicker.
Looks like you have a Christmas tree as your stack, Josh, with a nice bright star up top.
Bet and a call on the flop. Another bet and a call on the turn. Queen of hearts on the river. See if Shimizu continues to be the aggressor in this hand.
Probably like, why don't you do something?
He
like
slows
that?
down
I
with a
don't have
check.
any blue chip.
I
Bet from Idema.
think we're doing all right.
I thought I was doing okay. Nikki was a good entertainment.
Nick is always, I mean, he's just the ball.
Shimizu makes the call. Idema's going to take this one. Jackson 8s, but he has the ace kicker.
What did you think you were going to lose when you flipped over a jack?
I just like acting surprised.
Fair enough.
Shimizu losing a few pots here to start off the new level. Still looking very comfortable though.
Got the old 2 bets, 2 big bets.
$1,500 Raz going on in the background as we see some serious belly rubs going on here.
You had 100 on the bubble. You had 100.
I believe that's for good luck.
And then you had 700. Now you're back to close to 100.
The
2
authentic
into 4, 4
Simpsoni
into 8.
is asking, can you please stream Raz or other mixed games on
Luigi's
YouTube?
off to
I
the
believe
races.
the 10K Raz is on our schedule, tentative schedule. We got to see how that breaks, but that is the plan.
We already did stud.
We did the $1,500 stud, and later this week we also have the 10K Omaha 8er better, which kicked off today actually. That should be on Tuesday. And then Donnie, we're gonna do 3 straight days of the
Let's
50K PPC.
I'll take everything I can get.
Louis Hillman, down but not out, finally wins one.
I was serious.
He's got the little Luigi Mario Kart
I had a
figurine in front of him.
Folded. And I won the pot. I didn't mean to show it, but I was just trying to fold face down.
Our boy Mickey Doff, Donnie, in the Raz. Is he still mixing it up?
He is still mixing it up. He's still out there.
Qualified.
Ooh, Hillman, Queen 3 suited. I thought for a second he was going to go for it, but decides to lay it down as McKeehen raises it up from the small blind. King Jack suited.
Done one of these yet? I feel like I've folded all
Arieh
of them.
defends with the between the sheets hand. Donnie, King 4.
Might bring back some bad memories for Arieh.
McKeehen continues.
I got King Jack of spades.
That one goes into the muck.
Told you qualified. I believe you. Yes. I wasn't even greedy. I wanted ace, ace, ace because I know I'd have the best hand. Not because I wasn't asking for king, 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 you know? way too fucking friendly. I should probably just be mucking and being like, whatever, but
Raise 100.
Shimizu here coming in under the gun. Queen Jack of Hearts with a raise.
I do feel like when there's a stream, it's just so much easier.
Folds over to Idema in the big blind, 5-4 spades. He makes the
What
call.
expect me to do, you know? I wasn't fucking with you. That flop, we probably generate more action.
Jack 10-9, 1 heart. Nice flop for Shimizu. Idema check folds and shows.
2 or something. Probably, yeah, you feel 1. King or queen likely wins you the pot. You can't win the hand, but you can win the hand maybe if an 8 comes and they decide to let you.
Warm these things back up.
Hillman, queen 10 off. We're just waiting for him to find something.
Oh my God.
Just muck pre. Just don't. Yeah, just look muck blind.
I'm gonna look at one. I'm gonna look at one.
Arieh joking that Hillman has been playing pretty snug and hasn't gotten involved.
Look!
We've seen his cards. He hasn't really got anything to get involved with.
Look! Look!
Shimizu doesn't want to fold
He
any
just
cards.
won't let me have one. He will not let me get one through.
My children birthday.
Nice bluff, nice bluff.
I'm a Luigi.
Hey, have you seen Taco Waitress?
Hey!
Beer time?
No, not quite yet.
Nice.
Limit hold'em, ladies and gentlemen.
Game of the future, baby.
That was the first
You can take one back.
The first one I got through against you today.
The first one you've tried.
Japanese rail, definitely the biggest rail out here, but the Louis Hillman rail, the loudest one so far. Action on McKeehen, Jack 10 off. Not too many big pots going McKehen's way in the last level. The game of Limit Hold'em plays fairly straightforward in most cases.
I have to take the opportunity to keep.
And in this case, McKeehen takes it down before the flop.
So,
I mean, after what I did yesterday, there's no way I can ever find them. If you actually get short, I might ask. But
if I got short, I definitely would.
I mean, that's very countable. You have them all in hundreds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
So countable.
Yeah. You have 11 in greens. You have what? 7 of them? 8 of them. Holy fuck! You got almost 2 million. Dude. And you lost the pot to me. You had 2 million.
Donnie, PokerGO chat is asking for some limit hold'em strategy tips as a no limit player. Anything come to mind as sort of generic advice for this game?
Yeah, hands that you play in no limit hold'em that you can try and get in on the cheaper side and look to stack opponents. So, you know, pairs like deuces, 3s, 4s, hands like 6, 7 suited, 5, 4 suited, stuff like that. You just don't want to play too often in limit hold'em. I mean, I know we did see Dan Idema recently play 5, 4 spades, but in the big blind, it's a different type of scenario, and also 5-handed and short-handed, different scenario. But play big cards. I think you talked about it a little bit earlier. Oftentimes you see ace high is good enough to get to the river with.
Blue chip. How can I fold?
Have you been taking any pictures? Like of this table, not just
McKeehen has the better 8 here.
Okay, awesome. I just don't have my phone.
To the river card we go.
I don't see them.
Natural 8.
Check, check. This one goes to McKeehen.
Natural 8.
Ooh. Better natural 8.
I had natural 8 too.
Did you have the other 8?
That's what we gotta.
Wait, it's me? Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, I was in the big blind. I defended. Easy defense.
42.
It seems tempting, Donnie, to play multi-way pots because it's just, you know, one bet here, one bet there,
You win
But
that one?
clearly that is not a good
No, you
long-term
wouldn't.
strategy
You
for this
wouldn't
game.
pair eights.
No, definitely not. I mean, I think we talked about that at the 1500 limit hold'em final table, also even at the stud final table. You know, a lot of times you can kind of get sucked into the fact that, oh, I'm getting 12 to 1, you know, 15 to 1, I have to call. But that stack preservation, those big bet preservation is so important in limit tournaments. I mean, right now you're seeing Louis Hillman basically hang on with, you know, between 2 and 4 big bets, just lasting as long as possible.
Only one way to find out.
There is only one way to find out.
Looks like you did. Qualified for the flop. It's a good chance, I bet, if you know that.
Okay.
4-8-9. Arieh
What's that?
flops a flush for the second time
Oh,
at this
sure.
final table.
Raise it.
I have 2 black cards as well.
Oh, Joe, you're too good.
I had fucking nothing, man. I had the queen of spades. Jesus Christ, Joshy. Good hand. I had you banged pre-flop. Queen 3 of spades. I had him crushed. Couldn't just have queen 3 off and fold. Nice hand, Joshy.
Arieh makes
I
very
wasn't
little
putting a
here off
fucking
his
bad-
flop flush.
I wasn't putting another single chip in unless a red queen hit the turn, so. You had 100% next to your name.
Right.
Believe it or not. Yeah, of course. I literally could have won. If I could have won, I probably wouldn't have folded.
Hillman here thinking about it. Shimizu came in with a raise, queen-eight of diamonds. Hillman gives up the queen 10.
7 Cards says in the chat, Shimizu dynasty crumbling before our very eyes. Donnie,
long way to go before the dynasty crumbles. Okay, he's still got 2.18 million in chips.
Still our table chip leader. Has lost a few hands, but you know, the heater is not dead yet as we see another clash between him and Idema potentially.
It is what it is, Josh. You know that.
Interesting flop here, open-ended for Idema. Shimizu with the flush draw. Turn card, an 8. Interesting card. Both players make a pair. Idema decides to lead here. Shimizu comes along. River card. King of spades. Shimizu with the best hand. So for all of those that thought it was all crumbling, they can now see that he is very close to raking in another pot here. But he does have to press call, though.
Yes, he does have to make the call. I think he will, given what we've seen so far.
Hey, what's up?
But then again,
Appreciate
his
it.
mannerisms right now
Yeah,
don't look
I
like
need
a
to
guy
run
that's
hot.
too
Let me
thrilled
get
to
some
put the
of
chips
that-
in.
Big
There it is.
boy
There is the
run
call.
hot. Yeah.
Does make the call, and he shows them.
Petrol 8 again.
That's all right. Okay.
Had the same.
You guys saw in this hand, Arieh had pocket threes in the small blind and just folded them.
I mean, they're so
Earlier,
good.
Arieh was facing an under-the-gun raise from McKeehen. He had king-queen off, and he just
I've
folded
been
that.
working
So
six to 8 big bet all day. It's been crazy. It's been
that
crazy.
can give you a little bit of insight into kind of the strategy stuff, the types of hands you want to play, and in the positions you want to play them
Time
from.
to spin.
I have some too.
I feel like I got the big boy run good coming to me now, though.
You know Josh is a player of the year at the World Series of Poker? They hit his banner, though. That's what he was telling me. They hit his banner. I completely agree. Josh, with all due respect, maybe not this game, maybe not limit hold'em, we're probably close, but in no limit hold'em, I assume I'm better than you. I mean that with all due respect.
Arieh here comes in with a raise, queen-eight of diamonds. He's on the button.
Who is going to flop a
Bro, I
pair?
make this game up on the fly. I don't
You
know.
have natural 9
I
or
never-
natural 8?
We get 2 of those waters would be great.
Kings
Yeah, well, slow
for
play.
Shimizu.
Slow play for Shimizu.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
That dynasty, okay, maybe that dynasty is back to crumbling.
I mean, Arieh flops his 3rd flush of the final table. Shimizu's playing his kings slowly. Perhaps the 3 diamonds are going to scare him off, but they don't.
You have it this time?
Good fucking 10-8 of diamonds in this middle night queen at all. It really does look
A little reverse psychology here by Arieh.
diamonds are no longer the nuts.
Board pairs here on the turn. Shimizu continues.
Yeah, 3 on the turn. I'm guessing, you know, that card pairing the board is going to make Shimizu feel better about his hand.
I mean, I would assume he has against this dude. Then again, yeah.
Arieh with the raise, with the flush. Shimizu makes the call. River card, 9 of clubs. Arieh with the check mark.
It's fun to have somebody represent Minnesota in the limit. The Canterbury Classic.
Gonna fire again. And the call is made.
Oh,
hi, you kings. You be king. Chad, acknowledge that beat. ATV. Chad, would
Chad,
say,
can you please acknowledge the beat?
When the kings gets flipped over.
Well, so what
Well, now you have all the fucking. You have all the blue chips, Joshy. Josh, acknowledge that beat.
I saw it. Sorry.
He saw it, and he threw the Hadouken his way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
all right, Lori, hook me up, please. Need something good.
With that pot, Arieh
Good stuff.
into the chip lead. A new man up top as Shimizu dips back to second place on the leaderboard. McKeehen third, Idema fourth, and Hillman continues to bring up the rear. And Arieh gets kings now. Comes in with the raise.
Okay? Lean back or no? Stand up.
I mean, it's
He's going to
just-
get no action here.
Whoa!
And he has some fun with Shimizu, telling him this is how you play kings.
I don't think that's true. He might have 10 at this point. He's getting desperate.
You're helping my
Walker
reputation.
is asking,
Appreciate
what
it.
is Josh's chip stacking strategy?
We don't really know.
He's clearly putting them in 100,000 stacks, which are the limits right now.
Lemon Holden knows that to
I'm
people.
not drinking. I have a big weight loss bet to win, and it doesn't include alcohol.
Limit Hold'em does that to people, huh?
Yes, Limit Hold'em does do that.
That's why I only play it 3 times a year, man. 3 tournaments a year.
Back down to the old 2 bets.
I want to know more about this weight loss bet of Josh Arieh.
Yeah, I don't know the details on
We
that one.
obviously know about Sean Deeb's weight loss bet, but I haven't heard about the Josh Arieh weight loss bet.
Hillman is going to go for it here.
3 bets. 3 bets. Only 3 bets.
He is dominated. All right, here we go. Hillman versus Shimizu. Hillman's turn of life is at stake.
Ace 4 in trouble here. Still some roads to win this for Hillman, but he's going to need some serious help. At least he has 2 flush draws, I guess.
No, he gets a change. Yeah.
Come on, Lori, give me that 4. God, he wakes up with ace 9 on the button.
Shoryuken.
All right, here comes the flop. Hillman at risk. Gonna need a 4.
I know.
You can't celebrate
I
that
had
early.
I had to get in front. At least.
Shimizu
I had to
knows.
get in front. I'm in front.
Shimizu says, calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Oh!
Who is going to will the
Wait.
Picked up 3 more kings.
Literal fucking.
What's going on here?
Wow. Let's go, baby!
It hurt us too.
Big boy sweat. Let's go, baby!
If you put money on the loudest celebration of the 2023 WSOP being a limit hold'em double up, you can now cash your tickets.
Like 45 minutes till he gets his money again, you know?
Wow.
I just want the fucking 4-handed money. Let's go.
Ha!
I need some Tylenol after that hand. No, I have it in mind. Yelling right behind my head is not it.
Lights.
2 bet.
Are
Shimizu
you
here, King Queen of Clubs.
are you allowed to have this much fun in a limit hold'em
Yeah,
tournament?
why not? Let's go.
I
It's a
love
new
it.
era for limit hold'em.
It's that big boy run good. It's that big boy run good. Let me rub a little more.
Arieh with the ace jack in the big blind. He makes the call. Heads up to a flop. 10-9-6. Rainbow, but there is one
Four
club.
in the window.
Give a backdoor flush draw to Shimizu. Check from Arieh, bet from Shimizu. Arieh with the call. 5 of clubs on the turn. Additional outs now for Shimizu. Arieh checks.
River card, 5 of spades. Arieh's ace high is best here. He's going to show that down and rake in a pretty serious pot here. The empire is slowly starting to crumble more and more here as Shimizu is now down to 1.5 million. Josh Arieh on a serious heater this level.
It's Arieh's turn to heat up. Beginning of this final table, it was Shimizu who was catching a bit of fire. Then Idema started to win some chips. Now it's over to Arieh.
You guys need any drinks?
So if we're following that around the table, that would mean McKehen's next, and then
What's
Louis
that?
Hillman after that.
One more. Okay, I'll get a couple of these regular waters too.
If you enjoy the stream, some of this late night action
one
past
second.
10 p.m.
Stay-
in Las
stay here for a
Vegas,
second.
please smash that like button and subscribe to our channel. Maybe the most fun limit hold'em final table we've ever seen, and we're still 5-handed, so anything can still happen. Let's see if we can add 100 subs on YouTube. That'd be amazing. Already hit 1,000 likes. That warms my heart as McKeehen and Idema are now battling with queens. A queen for each player. Ace Jack 3 on the flop. McKeehen has the better queen. Takes it down with a bet.
No check raise. Flop gut shot. PO1. No ace. Bluffed you. Well, I didn't bluff you. Me too.
That was in bad shape.
We're in bad shape. You should just fold pre next time. Don't even bother.
I don't know.
Pocket 5s for Hillman here. He's under the gun. He's only got 5 big bets. He's going to go for it here. Raising it up.
Two queens in the muck, guys.
Same.
Oh my gosh.
Shimizu makes the call out of the big blind, Jack 8. Flop, please. Queen 9-7. Check from Shimizu. Hillman's going to continue. He's going to just try and get his money in. Shimizu calls. Still 2 overs, now a gutter as well.
Lots of faith here for Hillman to potentially win another hand. I mean,
even more to fade now.
Yeah, even more to fade now, as a 9 or a queen would also give Shimizu the winner. Wow.
He leads. Hillman gives it up.
Got the shot.
Telling me. I thought this shit was like back to 60 minutes on final tables. When they just go 90 permanently? It's 90. It's been 90 since day 2. I thought day 3 they went 60. They went like slow day 2 and then sped up. What time is it? Like 9? So, what is it, Josh? Like 9 o'clock? You gotta rest. 20 after 9. Coming in. Coming after me?
Yeah.
Brother.
Qualified.
All right.
McKeehen opens it up with a raise, ace-5 off. Arieh 3-betting the 10-8 of clubs.
All right, PokerGo, put the banners up right here. Like one banner by me and one by him, and his is the real one, mine is the volume one.
We don't even know where yours is.
Yeah,
McKeehen makes the call. King 8-4, all spades.
check for spades.
You're gonna bet anyway, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna bet either way,
Yeah.
but I just have to look now. To see
Pretty sure I don't have one and I don't have a pair, so you can just win.
Player of the
Appreciate
year
the
conquers
rail.
round 1.
Not dead yet.
Check from McKeehen, bet from Arieh. Gets it done.
Haven't gone away easy.
Does it mean you can play against player of the year, world champion, and the best level player all at the same table?
Yeah, dude, the Japanese guy fucks. He's the best. They give this clown 2 buttons.
In fairness, I don't know his game.
This is his first time.
Donnie, is Josh Arieh legally allowed to stack his chips like
You've
this?
seen the hands, Matt. What do you
Josh Arieh can do what he wants. You win Player of the Year, you get some additional liberties granted to you that other players might not have.
It's his decision. We keep going. Yeah, I'm playing same speed as I
this
was.
would be part of his strategy, to be honest.
2-bet.
Arieh raising it up with King 7 suited.
Heads up.
The structure is so good, Donnie, that these stacks are swinging back and forth, but there's not a whole lot of movement on the leaderboard, aside from, of course, Arieh having quite a nice level.
Yep.
Even if I did
I would have taken the last flop this time.
Check from McKeehen, bet from Arieh. And a fold gets the job done. Arieh continues
Top pair and a flush draw on the
to
last
have a
flop.
very
Top pair,
profitable
flop
level
two.
here. Arieh, of course, 2021 WSB Player of the Year. He won 2 gold bracelets that year,
You have to be.
both in PLO tournaments. He won the $1,500 PLO for $204,000, and then he won the 10K PLO high-low for $484,000. He also won a bracelet in 2005. That was in the
Chips?
$2,000
I take 1, 2, 1, 2.
I ran
PLO.
into him and
The buy-in
Tim.
they don't have anymore. Remember the 2K events?
Yep.
Break.
And then in 1999, his first bracelet, $3,000 limit hold'em.
Supposed to be getting 2 heads. They still owe me.
1999 doesn't even sound like a real year. It sounds like it was made up.
I'll deal for you guys.
Of course, Arieh
I'll
famously
deal for you guys.
3rd place in the 2004 WSB main event, behind David Williams in 2nd place, Greg Raymer in 1st place.
Plug blind.
What did he say to David Williams when he got knocked out? Like, take him down or
Bust
something?
this a-hole or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, he kind of whispered it, but the mics caught it up, or caught it. Sorry.
But it's me and Lord.
Meanwhile-
Bust this mother effer. I forget exactly what he
I
said.
think
There was,
that's-
there was some profanity in there.
I think that's what he
That's
said.
the same flop as last hand. The
No,
exact
2 hands
3
ago.
cards.
2 hands ago. 2 hands ago.
Hillman, by the way,
No, and you're big
involved
blind.
again, this time with
No,
ace 10 of
no.
clubs.
It was
2 hands ago. Act.
Check.
This formality out of the way.
McKeehen policing the table, making sure things are moving along here.
Ace Jack 5.
More celebration from the Hillman corner.
Got one through!
So it was the same deck with the same flop.
The most excitable limit hold'em player in the history of the game.
Huh?
I lost them up a little.
No,
just put it in the machine.
He's just pumped to be here, man.
We don't do that.
Please, yeah, please don't.
Him and Shimizu battling for their
My
first
heart can't take it.
gold bracelet. The other guys,
Let me play the
McKehen's
flat,
looking
I pulled
for
them over there in case you
number 4.
can't
Arieh is
hold
looking
the
for
yelling
number 5.
My head hurts.
Idema, also a 3-time gold bracelet winner.
You're just pushing me around, huh?
A lot of success in the limit hold'em streets here at the WSOP. He won this event in 2011, did Daniel Idema. He got 2nd the year before.
No, I'm not going over there. Have fun, guys.
He also won a $1,500 stud high-low event and a 3K horse
Oh, I
event.
gotta stop this momentum. I gotta do something to stop this.
Daniel Idema is also making his first WSOP cash since 2019. So it's been a while for Dan Idema.
By the way, let's go back to 1999 when Josh Arieh won his first bracelet.
Okay.
Let us know in the chat what you were doing in 1999.
I think I was in high school.
I was I? No, my last year of elementary school. Born in '87. Hillman here with a pair of 8s. Idema raising it up after having hit a king. Donnie, despite being very short, Hillman can still get away from this, right? He has to be aware of the fact that Idema is not going to fight back versus his small stack with a mediocre holding.
Yeah, and even if Idema is check raising here with some draw type hands, kind of like we saw him earlier when he flopped Queen Jack on a King 9X flop, had a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot straight draw here. You know, he can do that with a lot of combo draws here, so that puts Hillman in kind of a weird flipping situation. Does he want to risk his chip stack, possibly his tournament life there?
How much longer till he folds?
Hillman does kick those 8s into the muck. Correctly so. Idema did have him beat.
Correct, but painfully so.
Yes, of course. I mean, you get dealt a pair, you're that short.
You gotta get it in the pile somehow.
Seppi says, wasn't even in high school yet.
There you go.
Topes says, 1999, delivering newspapers.
Someone will buy that for $1 million somewhere.
Lots of people in high school.
That's close.
Back in 99.
I don't. Yeah.
Chris says, I was gambling on Mario Party
I didn't have a
64.
draw, I didn't have a draw.
That's awesome.
Even if you did, I didn't really want to call down my whole stack with under pair.
Ira says, I was cooking in bad kitchens and not doing schoolwork. What were you cooking, Ira? Let us know.
Come on, be here. Let's qualify.
Looks like a fold.
Sorry.
Touch my chip, man. Be careful. This one's still one. Let one person have one blue chip, you know. You cut
Pocket
them off
jacks
to
here
someone
for
else.
Idema. He's in the small blind. He raises.
You got all the
Shimizu.
chips off of Dame.
Queen
Before
9
you
off.
put the
Makes
blue
the
chips
call
in.
from the big blind. Heads up to the flop. 10-6 deuce.
What's that?
Idema continues. Shimizu makes the
Yeah,
call.
only sickos play it. Only us sickos.
7 of diamonds on the turn. Another bet from Idema. Shimizu makes the call. 3 of clubs on the river. Locks this one up for Idema. He bets.
Yeah, I played it. I've had 2 for 2 cash in this tournament. Played it in 2019. 10K limit. Yeah, 2 for 2.
Shimizu gives it up.
I've played 7 WSOP 10Ks. I've cashed 4,
Monkey.
5 of them. 5 of 8.
What's monkey?
5 of
Ichinoki.
What's that?
Ichinoki.
Yeah. Just only play. Yeah. 5 of 8.
Idema raising the button here with ace jack off.
Oh my
Attacking
Lord.
Hillman's big blind, who is desperate to find a hand to play with.
I've had a lot of cards.
Donnie, if you're in Hillman's shoes there, let's
You just say blackjack.
look at his short stack situation here. What kind of hand are you okay with risking it all? Idema raises the button.
Back down to the 2.
You're
Back
Hillman in
down
the
to
big
2
blinds.
bets.
You have
Comfort
four
zone.
big blinds.
I'm out of hand anyway.
What are you gonna do?
Probably a lot of your pairs. I mean, you might want to just kick in
Play my best
deuces and
poker.
3s. I'm not really sure on those ones. Certainly any Broadway cards, I think you ultimately just have to go with, especially once you're in the big blind and already have committed some chips to the pot. Any ace, which we saw earlier from him, he had the ace-4. Got a little bit lucky against Shimizu, but can't really fault him for getting it in there. Probably a lot of decent kings, king 9, king 8.
Hillman, by the way, going to get it in here with king queen offsuit.
Go.
Here we go.
Fair fight.
Fair fight indeed.
King
King
queen.
queen versus ace 10. Hillman at risk again for his tournament life. We might be in for another loud celebration if this manages to
Look at
work out.
McKeehen doesn't want to hear it. He's going to move to the other side of the
Yeah.
table.
Joe, you're supposed to go crowd with them.
10 in the window.
Yes!
Queen behind it.
Queen!
Hillman excitable as ever, seeing that queen. McKeehen ran off out of the room,
Diamonds. Can we take that card out and just put it on if we all agree?
hiding from the wall of
King
sound there.
diamonds,
6 on the turn.
Okay, flush draw
I'll
for
still take the king,
McKeehen.
13 outs for McKeehen to send
Clean
Hillman
river.
to the rail. River card. The jack
Yeah,
of spades. Hillman adopted by the Japanese rail, high-fiving with Shimizu's
Let's
friends.
fucking go.
There's Mac Lance.
230.
Is that Hillman's 4th double up, Donnie?
I think so.
That
Third or
big boy
fourth.
run good. Big boy run good. It's real. It is real.
Despite the double, he's certainly not out of the woods.
Of course.
Yep.
Still going to be very much the short stack here.
At least there wasn't too much yelling on that. My head can't take it. My head can't take it. Yeah. I don't care
Joe
about losing
McKeehen
the
can't
hand, I
take
care
it.
about the yelling. Minimum yelling's okay. I would like to win one of these though. I lost to Schulman's ace, queen ace jack. I lost to king queen.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh, what have we created?
Here we go with Hillman, the ace-4 on the button. He's coming in with a raise.
I'm tougher
Only
than Joe.
Arieh left to fight with, who's in the big blind with 8-5.
Wow, okay.
He's going to make the call.
Because Joe makes good folds, I don't make good folds.
A little flexing here from Arieh as we go to a flop.
That would've been
Ace,
better last
ace, queen. Lock this one up for Mr. Hillman. Six on the turn. Changes nothing.
Hillman just hoping Arieh has something, anything, to get another bet out of him. Again, Hillman takes it down. It's not much, but it's definitely a comeback. Slowly but surely closing the gap as Idema, Shimizu, and McKeehen are fairly close together in chips.
6.
For the people in the chat, if you were at your first World Series of Poker final table, would you be celebrating like Louis Hillman, or would you be cool, calm, and collected? I know you'd be like cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, but I think either one is fine, to be honest. I mean, this is the pinnacle of poker. Making a WSOP final table, chasing the ultimate dream, a
Yes.
gold bracelet. So if you're going to, be happy and show that happiness, those emotions, I mean, great. If you're having fun and you're not stepping over any lines, I mean, I don't see any problem with it.
Raise.
Raise.
7-6-5 here. Hillman raises Idema.
I feel like Hillman's catching a bit of a heater here.
Yeah, a little bit.
And he's playing the cards he's supposed to play. Same for Idema as far as the folding. Like, limit hold'em strategy can be so straightforward in this tournament scenario where hands sort of play itself in a way.
You joined the team?
Arieh raising the button
What are
here
your
with
names?
8-6 suited. Since stack
Randy
depth
Mark?
is not as important, Donnie, does it really affect your opening range from the button?
I mean, I think you can play aggressive in a lot of spots. I think the more experienced that you are, you can kind of open your range, which is something that you see generally in all games, not just limit hold'em. I think Arieh considers himself pretty well versed in all forms of poker.
I once saw apps.
Please help me.
I would not take your
because
kids
you
to that
need to know a lot to do that. Don't you?
Oh, it's amazing.
Saw one continuation bet here from Arieh. We'll see if he continues. He's going to. Keep up the bluff here. Does have a gutter to a 9. Shimizu going nowhere with his ace high.
Kyle goes all the way up to Saskatchewan. And,
no, but we were
farmers. The game's supposed to be
we were the target of all their. Think they said so. At the World Series? It's my first time.
There's a guy that shows up apparently. There's a guy who shows up and he just goes all in.
You win.
That's all he does. Just goes in.
Shimizu makes the call with ace high. Very well done by the Japanese player, and his rail giving him a big round of applause here as he rakes in a significant pot here. Arieh bets all 3 streets.
That's how you know it was a
Shimizu
dog
calls
shit
it
bet.
down with just ace high.
It was a good bet in theory. It's just dog shit bet in practice.
Let me look at the chat and see who's on team fun,
Caught with my top down.
or who's on team no fun.
Long straight draw.
Huang says, you're allowed to have fun in poker, right? Exactly.
You are. Some people can just get rubbed the wrong way with it, but you know, sometimes that comes with people do take some things a little bit too far, celebrating in opponents' faces, stuff like that. But I think what we've seen at this final table is certainly well within the boundaries. We saw it at the other final table, the 5K no-limit freeze-out that Shimizu made. And it also helps when, you know, somebody like Shimizu is doing a lot of the celebrating earlier, and like the other players are kind of getting involved with it. You know, it just creates an overall good atmosphere.
Jordan says, love Hillman's energy. McKeehen is being a baby about the noise.
Show one bluff and they just
McKeehen, of course, eyeing another bracelet, looking to focus. I think he mentioned earlier he took some Tylenol, so perhaps already dealing with a bit of a headache.
Somebody who gets headaches a lot, I can sympathize with Joe McKeehen. They are not fun.
Hillman here again with the best of it. I mean, flush draw, king high. We can at least see a river here.
I hope you have the ace 6 again.
Donnie, given Hillman's stack and the way that he's acting right here, looks like he's leaning towards he does fold. I was going to say, if you're an Arieh situation, is this the spot where you triple barrel if the river doesn't complete, you know, any of the draws out there?
I mean, I think Arieh is picking up on the fact that, or has already picked up on the fact that Hillman's playing pretty close to the vest overall. So if you are going to go 3 barrels against someone, he's probably the guy to do it.
No, I'm coming.
Andrew in the chat says, wait, I just missed it. I think he said that he'd be exactly cold on the outside, going nuts on the inside at the poker table.
Ace, queen, queen here. McKeehen flopping trips. Shimizu flopping 2 pair. Check call on the flop. McKeehen check calling Shimizu's bet. Turn is a 5. McKeehen checks again. Shimizu bets. McKeehen pops it. Oftentimes you see players waiting to get the check raise in when the limits double. Shimizu makes the call. 8 on the river. Another 100K tossed in from McKeehen. Shimizu calls, and he's going to see the bad news.
Natural 9.
Joe McKeehen.
Natural 9 again. Natural 9 winning every time.
Blue chip, you know it was strong.
Yeah, I did that.
Joe McKeehen, the fastest in the world at turning his cards
I
over.
probably wasn't going to fold if I got raised.
Just like snap, even if if he's bluffing, just
Just turn him
shows it.
over.
Just turn him
This is
over.
the
Yeah.
I did it because my
Because
stack I had
that's
3
like
left,
you double
so I
up
just
and
did
you're-
that out of simplicity. If I had 4 left, I
this
would
is
have
the
bet the
biggest-
green. So it was
this is
literally
the
nothing to
best
do with my hand. or
Shimizu
whatever.
now down to
Although I did think I was gonna
1.3,
chip back, obviously, when I saw
1.5
my
million
cards.
in chips. He is now the only player down chips at the final 5 since we started the live stream. Everyone else is up. Even Louis Hillman. He's up 35K since we started streaming. Hillman raises with the queen 9. Gets the job done. Continuing to fight off that short stack. He's up over 700K now.
Wow, Donnie. Isaac Homar in the chat says, if you think Hillman's celebrations are obnoxious now, you should try playing golf with him.
Oh.
Please tell us a story in the chat, Isaac. We'd love to hear about that.
I feel like the people celebrating golf, you know, you go out with your friends, have a few beers, play around, like you're kind of out on the course, like not really around a lot of people at all times. Of course, you do have to be mindful of some people shooting some shots here and there, but you can get loud and rowdy, especially if you're with your friends. You got some money on the line, bragging rights.
It's so funny, though, because the commentary in golf is always like straight up whispering.
Well, yeah, that's, I mean, but there's still like people sink big putts, they celebrate, that sort of stuff, you know.
Wait, this is, yeah, what are you
Wow,
doing?
we got some action here, Donnie.
200,000 is 4 bets.
Shimizu raise, Arieh re-raise. Shimizu made just 4 bets, and Arieh made the call with 3s.
Very interesting from Arieh here. Earlier we saw him fold the 3s from the small blind. Here he's getting super aggressive.
Shimizu put the 4 fingers in the air. We got a 4-bet, ladies and gentlemen. King, Jack, 10. Not a whole lot for any player. But Shimizu bets 50K, and Arieh just lets it go immediately. That got a little out of control there.
That was a bit wild, out of character from what we've seen so far at this final table, but entertaining nonetheless.
Did you just call me? Oh, I thought I heard you say Joe.
David, get right. Let's go.
For or speaking of crazy celebrations, how did you guys in the chat feel about Doug Polk running around the table,
doing laps,
doing laps after dealing out or dishing out a horrendous bad beat in the semifinal of the 25K heads up versus Chris Brewer?
Well, Chris Brewer said he had no problem with it.
Right, but I'm saying, like, how would you feel about it? Like, it's a little bit excessive celebration if you look at sort of the way it's described in the rule book.
I mean, I think it's fine.
I think so too.
Yeah,
but
no,
a lot
I
of
understand
people,
what you're saying, but yeah.
What's that?
I think it's
Save some
fine.
red chips,
You
you're
know.
gonna need them next level. You don't want to lose
Do we
them
go
all.
to?
We go to 6120 next level.
But then likewise, you know, if Chris Brewer ever celebrates on someone, specifically Doug Polk, I'd be fine with that too, you know? So it's good all around.
They took a bunch of them off too. There aren't many on the
Doug
table.
Polk, the theatrics were pretty hilarious because Doug Polk ended up laying down on the set.
Making it easy on me.
It's a button raise all day long. Even you raise that
I
long.
folded natural 9.
Natural 9? Fuck, I complain more
Wow.
than I do a 9.
Seems like a 50-50 split on Doug Polk.
I gotta get a 9.
Excessive celebration. I'm going to do a poll.
Best I can do is tie.
Shit. Oh, and bat. Literally a bat. I was
Polls
actually
are always
thinking we were
good.
gonna hold him for a second. Like, what the fuck? I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Well, if you bet on me, you win.
There we go.
I'm dangling.
Or
Bang,
you
bang.
You can go first, Joshy.
PokerGO chat is unanimous almost about them not liking it, except for MKSTR says Doug Polk is a legend.
ちょっと出てこパスワード1111
Idema here raising ace-king. Hillman with the decision. Gives up the queen-jack.
Me and the master.
Hillman now has gotten up over 600K. He did touch over 700K, so a little bit more flexibility. McKeehen defends with the king-5. Queen 10-5, McKeehen takes the lead. He's going to check call a bet from Idema. 5 on the turn, pairs of the board, gives McKeehen trips. Check, check, 9 of clubs on the river. McKeehen with the lead.
Oh, good fucking check. I made 3 of a kind.
Idema gives it up.
Oh, you're the master.
Another disciplined fold from Idema. He's made some really good folds. He gave up kings correctly earlier.
The turn you would end up folding the turn.
After he bet and got raised by Shimizu, he gave up the 9s to Josh Arieh. They're giving up the ace-king.
You could hit a jack. He's an ace or a king to pop on the river.
Someone people saying that Josh Arieh looks like Antonio Esfandiari. Like, I don't think he look like each other at all. They just have the similar glasses.
All right, I'm walking over there. Take your time. I can't breathe.
All right, Hillman's coming in on the button. King deuce off. Arieh in the big blind calls 7-5 of diamonds. Heads up to a flop between these two once again.
My bad. I didn't mean to. No, I was going
Jack,
full on.
10, 9, 2 spades. Arieh checks. Hillman continues. Arieh tosses that in.
Every time he wins the pot, they just yell, and I'm right behind it. It's like super breathless. So I walk over here when he enters the pot now. If I'm not in the pot, I'm good.
New personal high for Louis Hillman.
Oh, yes.
The hat, Donnie.
It is the hat.
He hasn't acknowledged it on stream
He doesn't need to.
that it is the hat. Before you know it, the whole table is going to wear the same hat.
But they don't know about the heater. Like, you have to listen to the PokerGo podcast to know about the luckiness of the PokerGo podcast hat. I doubt Joe McKeehen and Dan Idema are grinding the podcast. Would love to have them as listeners, but Shimizu here with the raise. McKeehen 3 bets with pocket 8s. Shimizu had opened the Jack 8. Shimizu under the gun. McKeehen on the button. Call from Shimizu.
Maybe you're gonna
dominated going to the
your
flop.
hand is dog shit right now compared to mine.
And Shimizu just pulls right ahead. Jack 10 deuce. Check from Shimizu. Bet from McKeehen. Shimizu makes the call. 9 on the turn. Both players pick up a straight saw. Shimizu remains in front. He checks and McKeehen fires another bet. Shimizu calls once again. River card, please. 10 of clubs pairing the board. Shimizu with a lead. McKeehen calls. Shimizu's going to take this one down.
Marcus to natural 8.
Natural 8 every time. I feel like we're on sort of a path where every player has the exact same amount of chips in about an hour and a half. Average stack currently 1.6 million. The poll, by the way, Donnie.
Yes.
67% votes that Duck Poke Celebration was fun.
That's right.
33% said it was terrible.
There might be some bias in that poll. Because we're on YouTube, Doug Polk has a lot of fans on YouTube, so maybe there's a little bias there. I think more people will think that it's fun than it's not fun, but maybe a little bit of bias there, you know?
No power.
Yes.
Strong.
Claudio David said 50K high roller final table tomorrow on PokerGo. That's the plan.
Exactly. I believe they are down to the final 8.
Where'd he go? I don't even see him.
They just lost Anton Morgenstern.
He disappeared. I was looking for you.
Seth Davies got him. Playing for more than $1.5 million up top in that 50K high roller. 124 entries were in the field. It seems like that tournament flew today.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they're still playing.
Yeah, I mean,
they got 2 more levels?
String.
Seems odd.
Yeah.
Arieh, meanwhile, raising it up to 100K. It's also the only option that he has to raise to, and it was enough to take it down. Billy the Kid asks, what happened to Annette Oberstadt? Well, she started a makeup channel on YouTube.
Really?
Became pretty popular, I think. She got a bunch of subscribers.
Too rich.
Good for her if that's successful.
Annette's Makeup Corner.
David, let's fucking do it now, okay?
She has almost 50,000 subscribers.
People are
Wow.
ready to go get drunk.
Arieh here, begging the dealer to give him some cards, make something happen, but he gets a 6-5 off and it's into the muck. Idema tosses the ace-3. Shimizu on the button, jack-6 of diamonds. He comes in. Noticed a lot at this final table. Players on the button, pretty wide ranges when they come in here, leveraging that position as best as possible. McKeehen defends his big blind with king 4 off. He flops 2 pair. Shimizu still just jack high. King on the turn. Better 2 pair for McKeehen now. He leads. Shimizu thinking it over with just jack high.
There's about as much nothing as possible for Shimizu on this board.
He does give it up. McKeehen is going to take this one down.
If you want to get in the game, check out PokerGoPlay.com.
Raz over there, so we can beat one at least.
No, but she called me
Free
on
to
break
play
and she thought I got knocked
poker
out.
game.
You probably didn't see the hand.
You gotta like pay a lot of attention.
The pack, you
Slow games take too fucking long every hand. This is an easy rail game.
Yeah, nobody's tanking. I'm gonna start tanking. We can send the rail out.
Yeah, because the stream caught up and she's like,
Players are talking about the $1,500 Raz tournament that's also going on in the room. Looks like David Baker,
no, but
ODB, is leading the way. He's coming off, I believe it was an 8th place finish in the first ever Badoogie tournament here at the World Series of Poker. $1,500 Badoogie. It got 516 entries. Great turnout for the first time having a standalone Badoogie tournament. ODB took 8th place. Tim Duckworth actually spoke with him on the PokerGo podcast about that event, its turnout, should they have a 10K version going forward, all that. You guys can listen to that interview and more on the PokerGo podcast. And now he's trying to get another bracelet
FaceTime in here and we played
in this $1,500 Raz tournament. Good tournament, good turnout there too, 556 entries. Adam Owen in the field, Michael Monchek, who won a bracelet earlier this summer, Jeff Lissandro. Marco Johnson's out there. Dmitry Urbanovich. Remember when he came out and said, I want to win 3 bracelets? That was a whole thing.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Max Whelan asking, what's the small blind? 25K? Because it's written 5,100, but they always raise to 100. So in limit poker,
read that you guys
what you see at the top are the limits, which means that that's what you can bet on the turn and river. So it's 25, 50, 100.
Fuck, I had 2 cards in the middle. I could have won that
So
one.
the betting on the turn and river is 100, 200, 300 if you wanted to bet, raise, re-raise.
Queen comes, it's a check fold. If not, I win the pot. Probably, yeah. I had 2 cards in the middle. There's a good chance.
Now,
I won't lie to you.
is the time.
David's on team, I'm Louis.
If I raise that hand, you would feel incredibly disrespected.
Come on, when you get in here, we're gonna just finish him off.
Arieh still trying to find his lucky dealer, even though he's chipped up quite nicely and has moved into the chip lead. McKeehen here raises ace-3 of spades. Excuse me there.
It's very likely you were going to fold.
Folds over to Shimizu. He's got queen jack off in the big blind. He defends. Heads up to the flop we go.
I knew I wasn't going to get a fold in this one. No.
5, 3 deuce, 2 diamonds. Shimizu checks.
Sorry. Can you throw that in the pot for me, Joshy?
McKeehen continues. Shimizu makes the call. Queen on the turn puts Shimizu in the lead. Shimizu check raised the turn. McKeehen calls. Shimizu is going to lead the river. 9 of clubs.
Probably a light it on fire.
Queen.
McKeehen makes the call. Shimizu announces the queen, turns his hand over, and the pot is going his way. Dynasty's coming back. They're building back. They took some hits to like the outer walls, but starting to put things back together.
My friend.
Shimizu back up over 2 million now, closing the gap between him and chip leader Josh Arieh.
7 bets, 7 big bets.
Even if he doesn't have a queen. Maybe raise if I have a queen, if he got a queen deep.
Ace king for McKeehen. He's going to come in again with a raise.
Hillman, meanwhile, seemingly very comfortable.
Just chilling, man.
Yeah, he was so short for such a long time. Won a few hands, now sitting on 7 big bets. Must be plenty, given where he came
That
from.
was on purpose, but enjoy.
Made me feel better. Mine was close.
I had you beat.
Well, I figured as such, and it has since been confirmed.
Kyle says Hillman has alligator blood.
That he does.
And a passion to win.
You got it? You busted the 08? Oh, sorry, man.
You know who I saw today, Donnie?
Who's that?
Sammy Farha.
You know who I saw today? Victor Blom.
Wow. those are, if you told me today that we ran into those two people.
Playing the same, they're both playing the same tournament, by the way.
They were
the 10K 08.
Yes, they were in the same tournament as Shimizu raised here on the button. Hillman 3 bets from the small one with ace jack off. We're going to see some real action here on this flop. The Hadoukens are flying around already as Queen Jack 3 comes off the deck. Shimizu with top pair, Hillman with second pair.
Could be trouble for Hillman.
No diamonds for either player. Turn card, deuce of diamonds. This might slow things down a little bit. Hillman counting his bets. He's got 4 bets in front of him there. Shimizu throws out 100K. Hillman makes the call. Down to the river we go. Jack of clubs out of nowhere. Hillman improves to trips. Action on him first. Considering leading out here, Donnie, what do you think?
Might as well not risk your opponent checking behind. Just bit of a smile there, a little smirk.
Shimizu already realizes
Very
the
thorough.
bad news he's about to receive.
Present to whole you.
Present to you.
Shimizu, or sorry, Hillman's rail. Absolutely loving it.
As tournaments are finishing up here at the Horseshoe, the
hat.
rail is slowly growing.
You heard him.
There
It's
it
the
is.
hat.
The hat.
The PokerGO podcast hat. It is the hat. I think this is the 3rd final table for PokerGO podcast hat wearers. 10th cash of the WSOP. The hat's run good is real. What do you got there, man?
Someone
little
is
side by side.
Someone is tweeting at me
From Russell, our man.
Yeah, Russell is saying they look very similar.
They do in that photo. Okay, I can see it.
Yep.
The red shirt, of course, helps. The posture.
Biggest difference being
God, man, this
Esfandiari is
rail's
wearing
just
a
getting bigger by the
$50,000
minute.
watch. Arieh is wearing an Apple Watch.
They both tell time.
Fold on that board?
I bet you Esfandiari's watch doesn't tell you your heartbeat.
It's true. Very true. Esfandiari not spotted yet at the WSOP. Might only see him for the main event.
Joe?
Family man these days doesn't play too much poker, although he was on some high-stakes poker episodes recently.
Yeah.
You guys can catch all of that stuff on PokerGo.com.
Entertaining ones, I must say.
Oh, he was an absolute riot.
Yep.
There's a lot of the clips made it to the YouTube channel just because him
and Perkins
and mainly Bill Perkins were just
Perkins.
They were on another level.
The triangle of Perkins, Tilly, Esfandiari was on fire.
I think it was Antonio that got everyone drinking.
Yep.
They were having a good time. Bill Perkins doesn't really drink at all, but they were drinking some tequila and things got a little wild.
That was awesome.
Oh boy.
A lot of fun though.
Suited? Good boy. Oh, the prettiest natural.
Idema, as I've been corrected by
you were gonna
my
show
favorite diet buddy, Adam Schwartz. Not Idema, Idema.
Send it over to my race.
You're gonna shove it
Adam just wants to yell at everyone today. He was yelling at me earlier
I had
about
natural
not
9 too,
talking
actually.
about
think
Idema
about it.
on the podcast because I was talking about McKeehen. I wasn't trying to slight Idema. Okay, I wasn't trying to, Adam. Idema's a beast. I even think that I drafted Idema in like 25K fantasy one year.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah,
that sounds
like I'm
something.
well aware of Idema's prowess on the felt.
I feel weird saying Idema now. It sounds like I'm purposely mispronouncing it. Meanwhile, McKeehen and Shimizu back at it again. McKeehen this time outflopping his opponent.
Get her warmed up over there, Lori. Come on. David, get the hell out of here.
Arieh is over the dealer David. He wants a new dealer in the box, even though David has helped him climb up to the chip lead.
A bet and a raise here on the turn. Shimizu check calls, excuse me, check raised on the flop, and now gets raised on the turn. McKeehen with the best of it for now. River card, 9 of spades. McKeehen still, of course, with the best hand. Shimizu's draw did not complete.
Is he gonna get one more street of value here?
Thanks for doing that.
Shimizu's sure thinking it over.
Yeah. You gotta feel pain every once in a while, you know?
Shimizu does lay it down. Pot going over to McKeehen.
Stacks slowly but surely all creeping together, with Hillman now being up to 1.1 million and McKeehen at 1.8 million.
I mean, you called it. You said that's what it seemed like we were trending towards. Everything at some point was going to kind of converge.
Oh, Paul. Time to get
McKeehen is the 2017 winner of this event. Dan
No, he's
Idema,
really bad. Needs to wake up and get this down.
2011 winner of this event. So a couple former champions here at this final table trying to score another title in the 10K Limit Hold'em Championship. Another similarity between McKeehen and Idema. They are both 3-time gold bracelet winners.
My fold is more painful.
McKeehen, of course, won the 2015 WSOP main event. $7.6 million, almost $7.7 million for that win.
Two black deuces, though.
Famously knocking out Daniel Negreanu in 11th place.
Yep. He fell down to the ground.
Negreanu did fall down to the ground. McKeehen absolutely steamrolled the late stages of that event. Had a big chip lead, and it was really all him at the final table. I mean, didn't seem like anyone kind of really contested with him. Shimizu here comes in with a raise with the king-9. Both blinds fold.
Natural 9.
Shimizu takes it with a natural 9.
I had natural 9.
Are we just paying attention to it more because Shimizu always calls it out? Or are we seeing an absurd amount of...
I think we're just paying attention to it more. Because it's literally been called out every time somebody has it. Natural 9, natural 8, they've been calling it out a lot.
If you're just tuning in, this is the 10K Limit Hold'em Championship final table. The final 5 players all guaranteed $81,000. Next pay jump, $107,000. Then $144,000, $195,000, and $316,000 awaits the winner. And of course, that coveted gold bracelet. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me to call the late night action here, 11 p.m. in Las Vegas. If you enjoyed the content, please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel.
My friend 3-bets so we can get reacquainted.
Let's see if we can get to 2,000 likes on today's feed. Probably already the most viewers for a Limit Hold'em stream ever. We really appreciate everyone for hanging out with us tonight.
Let's go.
And Donnie, to those that don't know, explain what a natural 9 is.
I mean, I don't really know that well. We need to get Tim Duckworth in here.
So natural 9 in Baccarat is basically
a 9 and a pain card.
You get a 9 with a face card. That's a natural 9. And a 9 is good in Baccarat.
You know, I've never played Baccarat.
Me neither.
I've only sweated a couple friends and, you know, watched them play. Looks like a wild game.
It's basically
you can
coin flips.
Yeah, you can rip the cards up, sweat nicely. People get really angry if you bet against them.
It's the angriest game at the casino.
Really?
Especially at like higher stakes.
Even as opposed to like 1-5 spread limit stud? You think it's angrier than that?
The Baccarat that I've watched or observed from a distance was lots of cards ripping and lots of yelling and note taking.
I think that would, yeah, I think I would agree with you that it's probably the angriest game at the casino. People really, I don't see anyone getting angry at slots. It's like you just kind of put your money in, you expect to lose a lot, right? Don't see too many people get angry at the Baccarat, or sorry, at the blackjack table. Most of the times I see people get angry at the blackjack table, they get angry at another player for not doing something correctly because they think that they want to play correctly.
I folded like 4 of them in a row. You know,
I would probably put poker up there, second behind Baccarat.
Not a royal, just a straight flush.
A little bit better, not much better.
Fair enough. I'd still open my hand if it was offsuit.
We got Daniel Budo here. Tell them Limit Hold'em is the best game. Just bring the seatbelt and see you in the ocean.
And got it back.
Christopher Lovett clearly gambles more than we do, Donnie. He says a natural 9 is any 2 cards that add up to 9, not just a face card and a 9. Okay, good to know. Like I said, I don't really play the casino
How much
games.
is he down playing Baccarat? That's what I need to know.
That's what I always wonder when people know how to play craps. I'm like, that is not a good sign. I don't know how to play craps. I like to keep it that way. Meanwhile, McKeehen, ace-jack, Shimizu, ace-king, could be looking at a serious clash here as the ace pops up on the flop. Shimizu just defended from the big blind, so playing it slow here.
And then just check calling this flop. Getting a little sneaky here.
Third diamond, not the best card for him to generate value, but knowing him, we might still see him check raise. There we go. He does decide to check raise. Wow. McKeehen with the snap fold.
Just quickly gives it up.
Still bet the stone worst turn in the deck.
Board pair.
Very well done by McKeehen there.
Yeah.
Very well done.
We just check and call a bet on the river. So, you know, I want to get some fucking value from the fucking floats and gutters and shit. This stone worst card I never have before.
Robbie asking how long we streaming. We are streaming until they stop playing. So whatever that entails, whether they're going to be done or not, we're going to be here. It's going to be a long night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Fucking folded the turn. This time I'm hoping for a better result. You know?
All right. By the way, when people say there's no like strategy in Limit Hold'em, because we've seen some complaints in the chat. Joe McKeehen just showing off that there's quite a
What do
bit
you mean
to
there's
it.
no strategy in limit hold'em?
People are saying there's no bluffing.
No. Huh?
Yeah, I've seen it like many
We've
times.
seen bluffs.
Right, I know.
Plenty of them. Does this count as a bluff? Shimizu just firing with the ace high on a 10-4-3-4 with 3 diamonds on board into a flush? Seems like it's a bit of a bluff.
Does feel like it. By the way, the flops keep flushing as McKeehen this time has one. Arieh leading that leaderboard with 3 flop flushes so far at this final table.
Ace on the river could cost Shimizu some more. He checks,
Natural 8.
McKeehen bets, he's going to pay it off. Natural 8 for McKeehen in the form of diamonds. Going to be a flush for him. He's taking this one down.
Ryan Power says, "Man, I don't even know how I found myself at this limit hold'em stream, but now I can't tear my eyes away."
That's right.
That's what limit hold'em does to you, man. It sucks you right in.
There we go, Josh.
Should try playing it.
Jack on the turn.
It's kind of addicting.
Make a fucking flush the next hand.
King Queen on the button for Shimizu, the offsuit variety. He comes in with a raise. Ace 9 of diamonds for Hillman in the small blind.
Raise.
He's going to 3-bet. I believe this will be the last hand before we go on a break.
Too many breaks.
Shimizu makes the call, heads up to the flop. Queen 10-10, 2 clubs. Shimizu vaults into the lead with 2 pair. Hillman's going to continue though with a bet. Shimizu is going to make the call. Queen on the turn, full house for
Did they
Shimizu.
make you pay for those? I'll just next time I'll get the cocktails to get you drinks. Yeah. Well, you could just fucking say something.
Hillman continues, while Idema tells his
Oh, you
rail
guys
that
keep on paying
he'll
for
be
your
happy to
fucking
pay
drinks.
for the drinks.
You can also afford to pay for the drinks.
Well, of course. You know, you make a
Fucking
final
go right
table,
now.
you're guaranteed, what, 62, 70K, something like that?
We're gonna go
Of course.
break, aren't we? We should
Spend
probably
a couple
shut this
bucks
down,
on some
shouldn't
drinks. Shimizu makes the call there in position. His full house, his best here. If Hillman does continue with the betting, can expect a raise from Shimizu. Hillman slows down with the check though. Shimizu drops in 100K for a bet. Hillman is going to make the call and see the bad news. His opponent has a full house, queens full 10s, and that's going to Shimizu.
King, queen.
The last hand before we go on a quick break.
All right, we're going on a quick break. Blinds go up after this break. Don't go anywhere, or maybe just grab a drink or something. We'll be back into Flash. Action
queen,
will
10, 10,
continue
queen,
after this break with the final 5 in the
Yeah, yeah,
10K
yeah.
Limit Hold'em Championship.
Brought up, they want to know if you guys want to move down to 60-minute levels with 15-minute breaks in between.
Yes, I do.
Just take them. Yep, because I know there's an event coming up tomorrow. Maybe you guys want to play in, okay? But they just wanted me to present you
I mean,
guys.
I don't care. I'll do whatever.
It'll be 1 hour. It'll be 1 hour levels with 15-minute breaks in between.
Why do we have to raise the brakes?
I mean,
Can you get my...
Did I turn it off?
It might have been off. That's okay.
Okay.
It's on now.
Cool.
I'll let you know ahead of time, but I'll let the table know. They're going to play 2 more levels.
And that's it?
And that's it. And then they're going to bag up unless it gets heads up. And
Okay.
They're going to give you guys the option to play 1 more level.
Okay.
And then they're going to do it. But for right now, the plan is for them to play to the end of level 24 and then bag up for tomorrow. That's why they were kind of giving you guys the option to do 1 hour levels with 15-minute breaks.
Okay. And we don't have the option to keep going past 3 levels?
No, she said only if it's heads up.
Okay.
Heads up, you can play
Okay.
level 23 levels.
Okay.
Penis. What's up?
The plan is, I just got word of it, say you guys gonna play 2 more levels. Play
And then we done?
23, 24, and then they're gonna bag up unless there's 2 players left. And
Okay.
they're gonna give you the option to play 1.
Sure. They're all 90s though. All 90s. 9 minutes. Okay.
So they're gonna play 2 more levels, 23 and 24.
Thank you. Yeah.
And then
Make sure you turn your mic back
they're gonna
on
bag
for
up
the
for the night.
Yeah.
But if it's heads up, then they're gonna
maybe
give you guys
fucking
the
red
option to
chips
play
Am I on right now?
Okay.
It was on.
Tomorrow?
Yes, you're gonna play 2 more levels tonight, and then tomorrow you can.
So 2 more levels, and if it's still going on, then it finishes tomorrow. Is that what I heard?
I guess 08 got out. I guess we can't play 08.
I wouldn't anyway.
You wouldn't?
There's like a 1500 game tomorrow, which was going to be on my schedule. But I was gonna play the Arieh at 3500 if I didn't run deep in this, which
Gotcha.
is now over. So
Okay, thank you.
like it would be very likely I would make day 2 since you can
They're
register
gonna
late.
play
in the
2
day.
more levels, 23 and 24.
I've got to put it on. Play the A
And
game.
they're gonna
That's
play,
right, it is.
unless there's 2 players left, then they're gonna.
All right, welcome back to the action. The name of the game is still Limit Hold'em. This is the 10K Championship final table. We got a fun table for you, still 5-handed. Blinds are now up. I believe we're playing 30, 60, 120. There it is on your screen.
So it's
Chip leader right now, Josh Arieh. Joe McKeehen, second in chips, following closely behind. Our Japanese superstar, Nozomu Shimizu, the #1 telemarketeer in all of Japan, third in chips. Daniel Idema, better get that name right, fourth. And the short stack, who's been the short stack for the last 3 hours,
Red
Louis
chips back in
Hillman,
action. Who's
still
excited?
in contention as well.
I should play 40-80 too. Jesus.
Right?
Raise 120.
Let's double the blinds, guys. Let's go. Let's play 120, 240.
Maybe how much you have, Josh? Just curious.
2.2.
I have 2. So we're all fucking close. It's like 800,000. That's 1.2 million. I have 2. He wants to win like 4 hands in a row. That guy's gonna be in a good spot.
Pocket 4 is there for Hillman. He kicks it in. Not going to get involved with that baby pair.
All right, if you're still watching us right now, let us know where you're watching from.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm assuming the Americans are slowly falling
Guys,
asleep.
let's do a 500K flip.
There
I'm
it
in.
is, Josh
I'm
Arieh.
in.
Yes.
Let's go. Double board. Make it happen.
Triple draw flip.
Triple
no,
draw
I
flip.
can't add skill into the flip. I'm out if that's their skill in the flip. Raise it.
Raise
120.
120.
We do have lots of Americans still in the house. It's 11:30, but it somehow feels like it's much later already. Hillman here getting involved from the big blind after McKeehen raised with Queen 9. Pair of sixes for Hillman. The type of hand you would like to take to showdown in this game. McKeehen has been showing a lot of aggression, so let's see if he continues that on the flop, or on the turn, excuse me. Deuce not going to scare Hillman. Donnie, in Hillman's shoes here, can't really be too passive and give up easily, right?
Can I get
Yeah, well, we've seen a bit from that from him recently. I mean, it's hard to get to showdown with these baby pairs out of position.
And you'll get tipped very well.
Especially difficult against a player like McKeehen, who's going to be able to balance very well, put a lot of pressure on you. Playing out of position is no fun in any poker game.
I mean,
SVG?
do you want waters?
Do you want a
Diet Coke? Water?
Everyone in the business of ordering some drinks for their rails. Let's get the whole rail some tequila shots, maybe. Start some chants. Sing Kumbaya.
Feel like shit.
The whole world seems to be well represented in the chat across all the platforms we are streaming. 2:30 on the East Coast, still awake. USA, USA. That's what I'm seeing in the PokerGO chat. Honolulu also in the mix. Even later over, or sorry,
other way.
A little early. See,
they got good hours for right now.
They got really good hours for right now.
This one just started. All right.
Kristen watching from North Dakota. I'm heading up there after the WSOP.
Seems like everyone's just leaving after the WSOP. Tim's going to somewhere, I don't know where. You're going obviously somewhere now.
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm expecting a baby.
Like right after WSOP?
In August.
Wow,
so
that's soon.
So I'm pretty much just going to be, in my house covered in baby stuff.
You've been through that before. You know the drill now.
Yeah.
Ace-4 for Hillman. He picks up a good one again. Arieh going to see at least one street here with the deuce. Haven't seen Hillman fire multiple streets all that much without the goods, so Arieh probably receiving the news and understanding the news as Hillman continues here.
Shout out Canada. Shout out Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons, awful.
I knew you were going to say that.
And I lived in Canada. Arieh is not a believer, though. He comes along here.
Not a believer.
Donnie, are you surprised to see this?
Yes, especially against the opponent that he's up against, Hillman. At least so far, I don't think we've seen Hillman step out of line at all. So this seems like quite an ambitious call here from just a pair of deuces. Could certainly see another bet here from Hillman. He has a great card in his hand with the ace of diamonds. Obviously, it makes two pair, but also blocks some flushes there. He is going to bet it. Arieh quickly shakes his head.
Arieh, of course, was hoping to show down his deuce. Meanwhile, Joe McKeehen standing clear across the room in anticipation of the Hillman outburst. Good timing by McKeehen getting out of the way of that scream. Surprised Arieh called down turn and river there. Big swing as far as chips go. And my prediction from about 90 minutes ago is slowly starting to come true. Hillman now up to 1.1 million, tied with Idema.
Remco, the chat agrees with you, by the way. Timby's not good.
That's trash.
I mean, this might be the most unanimous chat in the history. Every time we try to bring something up, people are kind of on both sides, you know? This is like, no.
The only thing good at Tim Hortons is the Timbits, like the little donut holes.
Are those the ones that Bieber was involved with?
Probably.
Justin Bieber, yeah.
The little
Justin Bieber did a collab with them. Could you imagine Justin Bieber and Tim Hortons collabing? That's what's up.
I have a really funny Tim Hortons story, and I can probably tell this story at 11:30 p.m. It's really funny and weird. All right, let's watch this hand. Oh, look at this! A tray of beers. This final table is about to get better.
Yeah.
Okay, I lived in Toronto for a while. I lived right next to a Tim Hortons. And one night, I had locked myself out of my apartment.
Can I have 10 Coronas, please? I'm really thirsty.
And
that was good.
my wife at the time,
I'm now mentally processing it.
she was on her way back home.
Well done.
And this was, by the way, this place was open late.
Even prettier in the
I go into the Tim Hortons to use the bathroom, waiting for my wife to come home.
I'm not a blind.
I opened the bathroom door. There was a naked homeless man sitting on the toilet, and he started screaming at me.
Wow.
And he was like homeless. He had like a whole bunch of stuff with him. It looked like he was living in the bathroom.
I probably slipped the manager, you know.
Yeah.
A couple bucks.
I was so shocked. And I ran out. And I was like, yeah, I can just hold it. I'll wait. I'll be fine.
120.
That's wild.
Two reds. Put reds in.
Arieh here raising it up from the button with King 7. Shimizu, by the way, Donnie, not 3-betting anymore the last little while here. Once again decides to call it down. Surprised to not see him 3-bet. Arieh continues firing. Shimizu decides to call it down with the best non-pair hand in this scenario. Arieh misses on the river. Ace King High is going to win. And Arieh all of a sudden slipping down the leaderboard pretty quickly.
It's about time. Good game, boys.
Yeah, that guy fucking hates you, doesn't he?
Lori's on Team Louis.
No, Lori was on Team Josh. The other guy was on Team everybody else. That's pretty good though. You get solo for half the deal.
I see that they are down to the final 6 in the 50K high roller. Sung Joon Hyun goes out in 8th place. And then Sam Soverall followed him out the door in 7th place.
They're just like kicking these guys out the door.
I'm assuming they're going to be bagging it up for the night with 6 players left. Alex Foxen, Alex Foxen maintains his lead.
Ace Jack of clubs.
Justin Bonomo looks like he's the short stack.
I made a
6
big
left.
laydown.
Take it then. Pays for my 99.
I mean, Donnie, back to what we were talking about earlier. We ran into Sammy Farha and Victor Blom on the same day.
Oh, yeah.
Odds were definitely against that one. Sammy Farha, I mean, of course, you know, time moves forward. Sammy Farha definitely looked like an older version of Sammy Farha. But in my memory, he will always look like Sammy Farha from High Stakes Poker.
And give me 10 back.
My memory, he will always look like Sammy Farha from the 2003 WSB Main Event Final Table. Unlit cigarette in his mouth.
Right.
Battling heads up. Chris Moneymaker. I mean,
that's actually kind of a good one. Like, how do you remember Sammy Farha?
That's 7.
High Stakes Poker or WSOP? High Stakes Poker was the first thing that came to mind for me.
Thank you.
Gio, by the way, $5 donation says, shout out PokerGo NFTs, shout out PokerGo, shout out Americans still awake, that's me. This sounds like a haiku.
He's hyped up.
He is
Gio,
hyped.
how much coffee have you had?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've had about 7 cups.
All caps, baby.
This espresso, this new espresso machine is very good.
Donnie is going nuts on the snacks in this level. He's got a whole cup full of nuts and dried fruit. He got a banana and a coffee.
We're going to be here till at least 3 a.m., so I can still eat.
Arieh bets on the turn here with his top pair queen kicker. McKeehen coming along, hoping to catch something on the river or at least get the showdown. Arieh going for some additional value. McKeehen immediately with the grimace. This is not what he wanted to see, but he is going to call it off. Arieh gets some money back, and we're one step closer to everyone having the same stack.
Yeah, Idema has slipped to being the short stack now. He's got just under $1 million. Hillman not too far ahead of him.
They definitely are not, and we're not supposed to be in here. Yeah. Yeah, those 2 kids are on their way to becoming degenerate gamblers. Race.
I'm your Huckleberry. Should have folded it. It was hard to get. Of course you had it. Should have folded. She was the dealer. Of course you had it.
Hillman versus Arieh here. Ace-4 off for Hillman on the button. Arieh in the big blind with queen 7. Arieh flops the lead. Middle pair here. Hillman does have the ace of spades. Check, check. 10 of clubs on the turn. Arieh coming with a bet, 120. Hillman removes his Luigi Mario Kart chip protector and kicks him to the muck. As Remco takes a nice big yawn.
I got up at 4:30 this morning. That was not a good idea.
You might be up for 24 hours the way this is going.
You need water, Sean?
I would definitely need
much
some
you
more
bagging in
caffeine shortly. Shimizu with a raise this time. Queen 9 off.
Natural 9.
We gave him credit for bluffing and calling, and he wasn't.
Appreciate it.
She played that hand perfect.
Well, they feel like warm.
Played it really good.
Idema does come along with the
Top
9-5
pair
of
and just
clubs
bet.
in the big blind. Ace King 8. Check from Idema. Bet from Shimizu. And a fold from the former hockey player. Do you know what position Idema was? He said he scored a bunch of goals and had some assists, so I'm assuming forward.
I mean,
defenseman? I don't know.
He looks like a big guy defenseman, but hey, hockey players.
Mueller was a defenseman. Greg Mueller, right? I think so.
I mean, I'm just guessing, but
Greg Mueller's
Adam
a
Schwartz
tall
is
dude.
Adam Schwartz is about to text me a whole story on both these guys' hockey careers. I'm just waiting for it. But
I always see Greg Mueller and I'm like, could you imagine this guy on skates? he's a giant as is.
Hillman, A7 suited. That is within his range. Raising it up to 120. That's enough.
10-4 is just about as bad as it comes from the big blind to try and defend.
Two hands in a row, I look at an ace, and then offsuit 4, and I have to fold. Look at the 4 first, at least.
How much longer before the next player busts? Can we get some guesses on that? Because at this pace, and with these blinds, I feel like we could be here for a while
Hold on.
before we see four-handed play.
No, I'm sorry. Never mind.
I got 2 cards.
Yeah, you deal him first. He's the button.
Yeah, you might.
Is this a misdeal?
Yeah, you
All right, cool. I
dealt
was
the.
folding anyway. Throw it in
Is it better over
there.
here?
I tried to
better over
fold.
Donald says Monday.
You're gonna regret it now when I raise them in the pot.
Thanks. That's should change that. Yeah.
You faded me twice.
Yeah, Donnie, you're right. Adam Schwartz texted me right away. He's a defenseman, and Mule's. Oh, hell, sorry. He says, Idema and Mueller are beer league defenseman partners. They play together on defense.
Sounds like
If those two guys came charging at me, I'm out. Hockey's the scariest sport. Much love to Gio with another $5 donation. He says, I'm the guy at the first annual PokerGo Invitational that had everyone sign my table felt. I love you guys.
I remember you, Gio.
That was a great event at the studio. Hank's in the chat. Brent Hank's still awake. Says, I hope these guys finish in time to register for the main event. Brent Hanks, this is their main event.
Did Brent Hanks cash the Gladiator again?
Wait,
I want to know.
Ah!
Jeez.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, I'm awake.
That was a walk.
I know me spray.
Or no, it was a 3-bet. Sorry, my fault. Shimizu raised the small blind. Hillman re-raised big blind. Shimizu folded, and Hillman got really excited. Yeah, Brent Hanks was 2 for 2 in the Gladiators. And then I think he played today as well.
2 for 2, but no day 2.
Yeah, 2 for 2, but no day 2.
Anything I do it to you. You're gonna fold.
Crazy tournament, that thing.
I want to do it more often. Man. One time I
2 out of
played
3.
fucking-
He says.
See that?
But he's 3 out of 4 on the summer because he also cashed in the 5K.
Yeah, Brent, you got to move down stakes where they respect you.
I don't think you can move down stakes any lower.
South Point Nightly, baby. King 8-9, rainbow on this flop. Shimizu takes it down quickly with the bet.
Well, Brent did show up for the little takeover tournament that we did there, and they did not respect his raises.
I feel like I'm getting the next one off you, Josh. Might be this one. I might win 120 off you this end.
Lori, it's time. You've stalled around. It would have been too obvious if I just won them all, but let's just fucking let's just get it over with now. Me and you, Lori.
Josh Arieh calling for some good cards.
Me and you against the world.
Show these guys some skill.
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 No
Skill
skill.
player.
No skill.
Skill player.
I have.
Beautiful.
God, you
Win.
qualify
Hot.
every time.
Shimizu claiming he has no skill at all.
See you flop. See you at the river.
You don't need skill if you
No, we
catch a
haven't.
heater and limit hold'em, that's for sure. Arieh and McKeehen going at it in this blind battle. Former player of the year versus the former main event winner. Queen Jack 6, 2 clubs. McKeehen, of course, going to continue. Has ace high, has the ace of clubs. Arieh,
At least
top
the
pair.
turn.
Just a call. 10 on the turn gives McKeehen a double gut shot. Those are harder to spot after 11 p.m. Proud of myself for figuring that one out.
See you at the river.
Arieh once again, just with the call. His queen's still ahead. King on the river changes things. McKeehen makes Broadway. It's almost as if Arieh knows. So Idema has been in these spots a few times where the river changed things and he quickly folded. Arieh so far has called in most of those situations, but this time he lets it go. Well done, sir. Well done.
King Jack 10 when I had 2 threes.
Thomas Murphy with the reference to the Golden Knights up 3-1 now in the Stanley Cup final. Donnie, what will the parade be like?
Well, I don't know. Are the streets open?
Yeah, they're still
it's a mess out there.
It is a mess. They're repaving the strip right now in anticipation of the Formula One, which I was very excited about until they started repaving the roads.
Now we all hate it.
Now we all hate it.
All right, let me steam off some chips.
I mean, it's like they're redoing the roads everywhere, literally
Yes.
everywhere. And that Tropicana overpass thing that they're doing, I don't even know what that is. That's taking way too long.
I don't even understand what they're doing. Arieh said looking to steam off some chips, 3-bets with Queen Jack. McKeehen comes along with deuces.
Right?
Going to see a turn card here. Aggression could work for Arieh, but McKeehen decides to raise it up, and he takes it down.
Does the Angry Dan come out? No, drink is
Wow. Arieh really getting beat up over here.
Buddy, go buy the cheapest heroin you can find and see me in the bathroom in the break, all right?
What?
Things just took a turn.
Is that what Limit Hold'em does to people?
You guys realize that they're mic'd up, right?
I mean, that was
trouble.
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a game. Daniel Idema is about to spice things up a little bit after the upcoming break.
Hadouken. Hadouken.
Matt.
McKeehen raised this one before the flop. Shimizu defended from the big blind.
No,
Shimizu then came in with a check raise on the flop. McKeehen, flop top pair, is going to continue turning his hand into trips. Trips might make Shimizu continue even more so, given that it's more unlikely that McKeehen has a 10.
Okay, the flop is king 6-7 with no club, and I bet he raised.
McKeehen raises.
Liking the board.
Well, we got out and we rolled some crackheads. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing
Yeah, it
we're
was a little
approaching
bit- it
midnight
was-
here. All
it
the
was
kids
a
are
little
asleep.
bit-
Exactly. It's not a kid show.
Saliva in her body, if I could be honest. But I
Not a
definitely-
kid show here.
If she had
As McKeehen picks up another pot, and I'm trying to talk over Daniel Idema before he implies himself in whatever else is going on
You're
here.
trying to do him a
Yeah,
favor.
do this man a favor. Idema, of course, joking because he's not won a hand in the last 2 hours. Still in the mix, though, because the structure is incredibly slow. Did Alan Kessler make this structure, Donnie? Do we really need 90-minute
guessing
levels?
so.
Do we really need them?
They seem quite long. Looks like the 10K Omaha high-low has hit the end of the day. Connor Drinnan on top. David Williams, third in chips. Bryce Yockey's up there to the top. Eric Seidel, John Hennigan, Nacho Barbero, Ben Lamb, all finding a bag. That tournament will move on to day 2 tomorrow. Your boy, Sammy Farha, found a bag.
Oh,
He's
Sammy, baby.
in there.
What about Victor?
I'm looking. Not sure Victor made it. Doesn't look like Victor made it.
Did anyone know that Victor Blom still played poker? I had no idea. Idema, by the way, the complaining worked.
Gets 2 jacks.
Raising it up with the jacks. Probably going to get no action because he's been so...
No, he's got 1 caller, and he's in a great position here.
Oh, wow, yeah. The jacks versus the jack 8. Not a fair fight. Ten, 7, 7, 2 hearts. No hearts for either player. Idema, of course, going to continue. McKeehen with the gut shot, always going to call here. I love the fact that both these guys, actually all these guys for the most part, play extremely fast.
Yeah.
Which makes it more fun to watch. Check bet fold.
Just took a little complaining. Complaining always works, and you know, chips are getting pushed his way.
Put that heroin on hold.
Yeah. You don't have an ace, you just fold. Got a gutter. Got a still one. Had some turns on it.
Phil B says, I don't think Idema was joking about the heroin. No, he was 100% joking. In case anyone did not catch that joke. Ben says, I'll be rooting for whoever's the low stack. Come on, Ben. We got to get down to 4-handed.
So then he's rooting for Dan Idema.
I'm rooting for the big stack right now.
I'm just rooting for entertainment. As Hillman, could be some entertainment here, picking up 2 8s on the button. Arieh with a very playable ace-jack in the big blind. He makes the call. Off to a flop. Here we go. 10, 10, 9. Arieh checks. Hillman is going to bet. 60K goes in. Can't imagine Arieh's folding. He's coming with a check raise.
Hillman has shown to the other players that he's willing and able to make folds. And I think that because this is live streamed, perhaps the other players are receiving the information.
Yeah, I think they've probably got a good sense of his play over these past couple days. That oh, look at this, fighting back. I like to see it.
See, this we haven't seen yet, Donnie.
Oh, this is good. Very sharp, intuitive from Hillman here.
It's not that adventurous. He leads when he misses. Got the queen 6 suited.
This has to look strong to Arieh.
He fucking won me too, because I was checking it back.
He's got a good enough hand to continue here.
Yeah, backdoor draws, overcards.
Okay.
Realizing one of his backdoor draws there. Now 4 outs to the straight.
Can't imagine Hillman is thrilled by that card.
These things stay archived?
I think
But
he is.
that one he loves.
Thrilled by that one. McKeehen, good to walk away again.
Be interesting. Should watch over and hold him. Because I know who the good players are, so I can actually see if like what I'm doing is like what I'm doing not. I'm playing more pot control.
Of course, that ace high shrinks pretty quickly. Arieh going to lay this one down. Hillman, Donnie, into 3rd place. Who could have thought that when he was down to 1 big bet?
Slowly but surely.
I'm also tired.
Has fought his way off the canvas. Right back into the thick of things. Arieh now. Was chip leader not too long ago, and now is down to 4th place on the leaderboard.
Brent Hank says, great job, Remco and Donnie. This is a grind. I'm going to find someone to punch me in the bag and put me out of my misery. See you fellas tomorrow. By the way, Brent Hanks and David Tuckman commentating on the first ever nut punch at
what was that?
At a poker tournament. I mean, last year we had the roast beef sandwich. This year we have the nut punch.
I mean,
have we found out yet if those 2 people were dating, or if there was actually
no idea.
Was it like a first date and was he out of line? In case you haven't seen that, Buffalo Hanks on Twitter shared the clip.
Wild.
You have to check that out. Check out Buffalo Hanks on Twitter. I think is the video he posted last night. Woman on the rail punches a guy square in the jewels. and he actually crumples and almost falls over.
Oh, I'm getting him with that. At least I was.
Shimizu raises before the flop. Hillman 3-bets.
On the East Coast, and they're the ones
Shimizu
watching
with the
it.
call. Checks 2. Hillman picks it up with a bet. And the Hillman train just keeps on rolling. Up to 1.6 million now. Firmly in third place.
He likes you. He folds to you. He doesn't fold to me. I have to raise him on the turn.
Two bills.
Donald says, you usually have to pay extra for that in Vegas.
Natural 3. King 3.
And natural 3 as well.
But I
Yours is better.
before I raised, I think I would have lost a bunch of chips on that hand. I think I would have lost a bunch of chips on that hand. I don't know.
Wherever you are, you're big blind. You might want to. You might want to
McKeehen
get
in
here.
the chip lead with 2.5 million.
Get here.
Idema, our short stack with 860.
Two bet.
Okay. Same result as if you weren't here. Could have saved 2 seconds, I guess. You had a big fucking hand. Before that, I had a big hand. I was gonna re-raise, but you beat me to it. I thought I was doing shit against you. I got so many chips now. I got fucking almost 1.5 million. I did you dead a couple times too. Well, I had you. Well, yeah, you got there twice for all your chips. Get there against me was whatever. Other one was sick. Ace 4 to 9 close.
Two bet.
Learned my lesson.
Fucked his ass up.
Defended with a worse hand last time and lost 360.
I mean,
extra. This time I'm not giving you
this
360.
this table is out of line. This table is out of line. Can't say I hate it though, but this video might not make us any money on
Keeps
YouTube.
things fun, you know.
This is such a miserable dealer level. This is such a miserable dealer level. Let's do 120. Y'all are gonna put 24 in with 125. I don't know why they took away all the red chips.
Idema, King Jack off. That'll look like a premium to him at this point.
Two bet.
He is going to throw in a raise. A few quick folds over to Arieh in the big blind. And he also tosses them. Let's have a look at the payouts of this event. I feel like it's been a while since I've mentioned those. The remaining 5 players will all receive at least $81,000. 107 for fourth, 144 for third, 195 for second, and 316,000 for first.
Good for you.
Lots of money on the line.
Played it pretty early.
I mean, I'm drawing dead to run good the whole time. That way I only have to run good for 2 days.
I had a great first 2 levels.
Did you? I had a shit first 2 hours. I hit a 1 out. I was down to like 35,000. I hit a 1 out. Kings versus ace king. King ace high, and I just banged a fucking king.
McKeehen raising it up with ace jack of hearts. Premium poker action here, but no one is willing to tangle with him.
I wasn't trying to rob you. I was trying to get value.
No, I know. I just close. Like 6-3, 6-3 suited. It's like kind of tough.
I folded 6-3 to your big blind, to your open from my big blind multiple times.
I know.
At least more than once.
I folded it.
It's a good fold. You got hearts?
No.
Oh, you're live then, at least. Hearts would be brutal.
Lots of small pots right now at this final table. No one really taking any risks. Everyone playing by the book.
Ooh, good hand.
It's not helping our case, Donnie, to make this exciting.
It is not helping our case.
10-7.
I don't believe you were
We
live.
do see that McKeehen has worked his way back into
Yeah,
the
they
chip
played
lead,
big
though.
That's a big fold. 10-7.
No shot.
Daniel Idema has dropped down to the bottom of the pack.
Could have been it.
Sean Deeb on the rail
Sean Deeb on the rail.
with Mac Lance.
Sean, if you're listening, why aren't you in a tournament, man? You're our captain on our 25K fantasy team, and you're just
I feel like every event's finished it, but this
hanging
one.
out on a rail.
Get your rest,
Yeah.
Sean.
Other than maybe the Gladiators, I think that still might be going. The Raz is still going. They're down to 17 over there.
Razzle dazzle. Ace-3 and Ace-3 both suited.
This is your favorite situation.
My favorite situation.
Same hand.
Yep.
Who's going to be able to outplay the other person?
Raise, 3-bet, and a call. McKeehen versus Arieh. Here comes the flop. Rainbow flop makes it even more exciting for two of the same hands to be battling.
Yeah, McKeehen does have some backdoor equity here with the flush draw. No diamonds on the board for Arieh.
You're the man. Thank you very much.
Donnie, are you saying that when you have the
You guys, give us
the
guys
nut
one?
backdoor
Thank
flush
you.
draw, you're sort of never folding for one bet on the flop?
Yeah, never.
Just sign them up, Josh.
Arieh proves to be the better player when it comes to Ace-3 suited. Fires again on the turn and takes this one down. Oh yeah, please breathe into that mic harder.
Not that time.
That's a great sound.
Like the straight draw, too.
Hector is asking, who are Glance and Deep railing? Well, they are best friends with Josh Arieh.
This 5 is better. I might not fold. My ace is good. I can never call.
All right, this is my guy. I remember he's gonna
Travis is asking, why doesn't
David's
anyone
my
ever
man.
limp?
No, Dave was going to be.
That's a good
David,
question.
now. Quit fucking around, okay?
David, tell us who you're rooting for.
Listen,
He's
it's
a real
obvious. He's rooting for me.
Sean?
That's right. So he's rooting for me.
Hadouken.
Ace-4 raise here from Shimizu. McKeehen defending with sevens. Sevens not the type of hand to 3-bet with.
He said he had ace-3.
Just staying alive.
Okay.
Deal.
Pizza time.
Oh, wow.
Pizza?
I have healthy food. You want to make it
No,
healthy?
I'm not hungry at all. I weighed 197 this morning. Lost 31
Get
pounds.
first. You got to win more money than your weight. First home.
That's right.
Shimizu betting
you say,
again
Mike?
on the turn. McKeehen
Tomorrow they're delivering between 10
coming along with pocket sevens. Shimizu, of course, betting a wider range than
I know. You think I haven't already fucking thought
just
about
hands
that?
that beat McKeehen. He's going for another check call potentially, but he doesn't even have to, as Shimizu checks behind, and McKeehen extends his chip lead to 2.7 million. 2, 3, and 4 now, basically tied. Idema dangling off the rear.
Got it back.
There you go.
You got 240 off me. I got 300 off me.
There's a lot of drugs. Full beers on the rail.
Yeah, well, those are not getting
Last level's beer level.
consumed.
I'll
Last
go.
level yet.
Huh?
Snooze?
No, little mints. You got it this time? You got good hand? I have good hand too.
Shimizu opened with the king 10 off. Arieh is going to defend his big blind with 9-6 off. 7-4-3. A gutter ball there for Arieh. Check, check on the flop. Ace on the turn. Arieh checks. Shimizu checks back. Ace on the river, pairing the board. Arieh checks.
9 high.
Shimizu checks, and he's going to win with king high. Arieh's 9 high. No bueno.
You tired? Tired? Yeah, no tired. No? No. Energy charge.
Energy charge, okay.
Ready for battle? More.
If you win, we go Japan party. It's okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, good.
9-6.
Go to Japan party.
Yes, I want to.
Somewhere handy.
Let's just all go to Tokyo.
I would be very okay with that. We even want to go tomorrow.
McKeehen on the button, king 4 off, he raises. Idema, ace 10 off. He's going to make the call out of the big blind.
You live Tokyo?
I live Tokyo, yeah.
Okay.
Jack 7-4. McKeehen takes the lead, flopping bottom pair. Idema is not going anywhere. He check calls. Queen on the turn. Idema checks again. McKeehen continues on the gas with a bet.
You know this place?
Oh, Akihabara?
I don't know.
Idema calls as Josh
Tokyo
Arieh
right now.
Okay,
getting right up in the business. Ooh, king on the river. McKeehen makes 2 pair, but Idema makes Broadway. He checks to McKeehen, who bets.
Dirty fucking card.
Idema check raises.
Okay. Japan.
Yeah.
Ikebukuro.
McKeehen not happy.
He says, I only lose to a flush, but
Yeah, he's going to be even sicker when he sees the ace 10 rolled over here from Idema. I do think McKehen's good enough here to make a disciplined fold, but also can't really fault him for calling in this spot. And he does call.
wow, the complaining really worked for Idema. From the moment he joked with his rail, he's been trending up again, and
that was a very big pot for him. He went from about 850K or so to over 1.4 million.
Donnie, I take full responsibility for suggesting that all these players might be tied soon, because that is literally where we are right now, with the exception of Joe McKeehen, of course, who still has the chip lead.
Yeah, he does have the chip lead. You know, that's kind of the
Should be every time.
the positive spin on losing that pot. He still maintains the lead, but he's also not too far ahead of Shimizu. Hillman here picking up 2 10s. Under the gun, he's going to come in with a raise. Play folds over to Shimizu in the big blind. He's got Jack 4 suited. He's going to defend. We're going to go heads up to the flop.
He's like, I'm the new Sean. Good fucking river food. Yeah, he's just tapping back most blanks. So
King 7-6, 2 hearts.
You got 3 outs.
Neither player with a heart in their hand. Shimizu checks. Hillman bets.
Well, you're not going to lead a 10, obviously.
Shimizu gives it up.
I feel as though if you're still watching us right now past the midnight hour in Las Vegas, the least you can do is throw us a like on YouTube and subscribe to our YouTube channel. There you go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pick up like 100 YouTube subs in the next minute. If you're still enjoying the content at this late hour, we're going to be here with you guys until they stop playing. Very much appreciated. If we
Until they fall over.
Yeah, fall over and fall asleep, whatever it may be. We're not going anywhere. We hit 414,000 on the channel, which is awesome. Might as well keep the train rolling. Let's see if we can do 2,000 likes. PLO Nut says, I feel bad for Donnie and Remco because this is going to last forever. Forever is a long time, and this might go longer than that. But I'm not hating. I'm watching poker, hanging out with my friends in the chat. Life's pretty good. Montreal Punter says, this still 5-handed? This will never end. Correct. It is 12:11 a.m. Texas Assassin says, send these boys some coffee. I think Donnie just finished his coffee. I might get another coffee. There it is. The World Series of Poker. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Fucking lucky ass turn card.
Arieh is going to fire at this, trying to get Hillman to full days high, and he is successful at it.
Beat myself up for even betting after he check raised and what we were done.
Chad suggesting a triple espresso.
Had reasons.
The blinds go up every 90 minutes, which
Oh yeah, but then I
seems
see it
excessive.
and
I don't know. I feel like
Could've
our
got
levels
one
is
hand.
always the play,
No,
unless,
not-
of course,
not really.
we're talking
You're not wrong.
WSOP
Could've
main
also just
events.
won my hand.
Sorry, what?
I mean, there are cards on the river that give me the best.
No,
hand.
I'm good, buddy.
Oh, we're creeping up, getting closer to 2,000 likes. Love to see it.
Ace 6 on the gun. Yeah. So now I 3-bet. I open my 3-bet range on him. No, I know. The stacks are close now.
Arieh getting some advice from the guys on the rail.
Is that allowed?
Sean Deeb, the human solver, figuring it all out.
I'll never forget when I had to leave town for a couple days at the Rio, and you interviewed Mike Matisow coaching Phil Hellmuth how to play PLO.
Oh my God, that was.
I'll never forget.
I'll never forget that. I was standing. So at the Rio, you had like the All-American Dave truck in the back, and there was like a basketball hoop. And Hellmuth stormed out of the room on one of the breaks, and Matisow like stormed with him behind him before he got on his scooter when he was still walking. And then Matisow went on this rant about how he's coaching Phil Hellmuth, this and that and the other thing. Really, really funny.
He was basically like, Phil doesn't know how to play PLO. I know how to play PLO.
That was when Jeremy Osmus and Daniel
Negreanu.
Negreanu were at the final
That was
table.
epic.
Negreanu knocked his chair over.
On him, but maybe I did not.
Funny moment.
That was a crazy final table. 50K, right? 50K PLO.
50K PLO, indeed.
Wild.
This is the one, David.
I think we got some big PLO events coming up on the WSOP schedule.
I got a feeling.
It's the one I'm not
Look
getting
at
in
the
there.
feeling. Don't even look at it.
You were right. I should have just gone with
Would've
it.
looked.
It would have got me more action.
The interview with Matisow that Donnie's referencing, we played it, I think, on the podcast that
Yeah,
year.
on the PokerGO podcast. Like and subscribe. they still playing in this 50K high roller? What? They're still playing.
What?
What are they doing? Alex Foxen is just crushing this thing.
That's absurd.
Kristen Foxen finished 18th in the money. She's having a great summer. And Alex Foxen is currently the chip leader with 6 remain. This event will be streamed on PokerGo today, tomorrow, whatever it may be, wherever you are, on Sunday, June 11th. How about that?
Exactly.
What's your opinion? Yeah.
Shimizu here with the winner. A pair of 4s is going to be enough. Nothing out there for Arieh. Good time for a checker as bluff, though. Doesn't really have anything that corresponds with that board.
Huh? I think so too.
Guess who's leading the $1,500 Raz?
It better be Mickey Doft.
Jeff Lysandro.
What? I'll take your head off, buddy.
I'll take your head off himself. It's crushing. This Raz tournament, by the way, 556 entries. Record high, highest, the previous best was in 2015. I think it had 445 or 450 entries.
Yeah,
this one 556, so crushing that record. I mean, it really is the summer of record breaking here.
Would you say Raz is peaking?
Raz is for sure peaking. Just wait till we do a Raz stream.
Oh my God!
Oh, 1,000 entries in the field.
Coming up next week, Donnie and I are streaming the 10K Raz.
Are we really?
I think we are, yeah.
Let's go.
The goal is to do the Raz.
Let's go.
You bluffed last hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe.
Yes, I know.
You answered too fast for maybe. You had that ready.
NorCal Cop Watch says, Remco and Donnie, what's up, my guys? Just joined the live. What have I missed? Not a whole lot, to be honest. We lost Nick Schulman in the early goings.
Bless you.
It's been fairly quiet since.
Yeah, Nick Pupillo busted after that, and then it's been 5-handed forever.
Yeah, they're trading chips back and forth, hoping for someone to catch a bit of a heater.
Didn't this Louis Hillman got down to 2.5 big bets, and he spun it all the way back up? I think he had like a low point was 240K at the 50K, 100K level. Has since run it up nicely.
Take those and play.
Chip lead has changed a couple times. Shimizu held it for quite a bit early on. Arieh took a time as the chip leader. Now you got McKeehen up on top.
There's some FaceTime action on the rail here.
Pretty sure that's illegal, but you know, whatever. It's past midnight. We're going to let a few more things go. Okay, those beers look like they've been cut in half on the rail. It's a step in the right direction. Is Idema drinking one himself?
Oh, yeah.
He's over it. He said, you know what? Says, we've been here too long. I'm going to start drinking.
Idema caught a heater, and now he's like, okay, let's settle in and have a drink. Wow, Wes Watson, $20 donation for the coffee fund from the Texas Assassin.
Texas Assassin? I need to know more about the nickname. Let us know. Drop it in there.
It sounds like a nickname someone gives themselves as like a PLO crusher. Because they got some juicy games going on in Texas. I see you in PokerGo chat. I see you.
Yeah.
John Brinkworth with the $2 donation. You guys deserve it for sitting through this. Listen, we love it though. We really do.
We do. But I do appreciate it.
We poke fun at the long hours and whatnot, but a few places we would rather be.
Starting to get the beer rail. I think that.
You can just have it.
No, I said that we're starting to get the beer rail. Like the other tournaments are ending, you know. It's going to be. I think the last level will be rowdy.
Already is.
Apparently there's some speculation at the table about the next level being the last. Donnie, I would drive home very unsatisfied if this tournament is not over when we have to leave.
Well, yeah. You want to see it
I just
through.
want to go. I want to go. If the sun comes up and this is still going, I don't really care. I want to see this through. I want to get down to a winner. But right now it sounds as though the players are saying maybe just one more level. It has to end at some point.
That's true. Let's say it were to end after the last level and there's still 5 players left.
That'd be so insane.
Tomorrow's going to be a whole other day.
Like I've covered events where the final 2 or the final 3 come back the next day.
Yep.
I've never seen 5 players make it to the 4th day of an event.
Be crazy.
I'll just have to walk out there and say, hey,
Yeah,
guys,
I don't know,
the chat says we should keep going.
I mean, that's what the E251 says, is players don't get to decide, we do.
Exactly.
And we're going to listen. The chat's voted, okay? You guys are stuck here.
It'd be funny if I told the tournament director, hey, we got 2,000 likes on the video, and I promised we kept going. So can we just, like, hurry this up a little bit? Meanwhile, Arieh, top pair with the ace, Shimizu with just a pair of 7s, but he is going to come along.
It's kind of, yeah.
Ace on the turn. Locks this one up for Arieh.
Perhaps Shimizu giving Arieh less credit for an ace now.
Yeah, Arieh is certainly capable of barreling here with some flush draws, maybe some straight draws as well.
A little over 1.2.
Yeah, well, because then you have plausible deniability, right? Like, you can't say, like, hey, it wasn't my fault, right? Yeah.
A little more of that big boy run
Just
good.
lay it down. Discipline fold.
I know if you're from Minnesota, you know that is real.
Hillman there having some fun with his rail. Arieh takes a few moments to go over and talk with Sean Deeb. Looks like they're talking strategy because Sean Deeb is
Oh, you did?
whispering.
You have to text that to me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Big blind.
The ace forehand.
Arieh and Deeb, good friends, of course.
Yeah, I want that for sure.
Both having
The
weight
all-in
loss
moment.
Yeah, I'm not
do you
quite
do?
sure what Arieh's is. He just mentioned having one earlier on the stream. Deeb's, of course, we know he has to get down to 15% body fat, is it?
17?
17?
Yeah.
I'm always really aware that
By the 2024 WSOP. So I think it's May 30th or May 31st, whatever it is.
That's what I always
He has that bet with Bill Perkins. Bill Perkins put up $1 million. Sean Deeb was putting up 100K, so 10-to-1 odds. Getting down to 17% body fat.
That's going to be extremely difficult.
I mean, he's already lost a lot of weight. He looks pretty good so far, so just needs to keep it up, keep grinding in that direction. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Win or lose, if Sean Deeb tries and sees it through to the finish, it'll be a good thing for him ultimately, you know.
Right.
Just get healthier, longevity of life, all that sort of stuff. So, and then if he ends up doing it, it's $1 million in his pocket.
Wow.
All right, we got Shimizu now taking over the chip lead, but it's very, very, very close, especially bunched up at the top between Shimizu, Arieh, and McKeehen. Just about 250K or so separating those 3 players. Idema not too far behind in 4th place, and then Hillman
What's that?
still over 1.2 million.
Appreciate that. Praise.
McKeehen says that he saw that a 4 was folded, and Hillman raises from the small blind. Queen Jack, McKeehen makes the call from the big blind. Heads up to the flop. 7-5-5. Hillman's first. He throws on his shades and fires a bet. McKeehen raises with 2 pair. Hillman calls. Five on the turn. McKeehen now with a full house. Hillman checks. McKeehen bets.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, go get your mess. Thanks for sweating. Let's go. Yep.
Sounds like Josh Arieh was saying goodbye to one of his Real birds, either Mac Lance or Sean Deeb. I'm sure we'll get a look at some point. As Hillman here takes some time over his decision. He just got Queen Jack high against McKehen's full house, facing a bet. Are those raising chips he just cut out? Okay, no, he put them back now. All right, Hillman says he believes McKeehen and gives it up.
McKeehen shows the 7.
He did.
There's a lot of draws that would raise that flat. You have to continue to turn. And if you got a 7, I got 2 overs.
Yeah, I figured you did. I raised, like loving the turn card. I'm like, perfect. Even if he has ace 7, I'm not beat anymore. Discipline fold. I thought you were in here.
I'd be curious to know what the play, if that's a call or a fold.
Idema, ace 7 of hearts.
So I'd be very curious to know.
That'll feel like aces at this point.
What's that? Oh, did I have ace? I know.
Hillman with 8s. Haven't seen him 3-bet in a very long time. There it is. McKeehen with a snap fold of the ace-jack.
Sorry, Josh.
You're good.
That's 2 for 2. I'm taking my 3 bets away.
Yeah, ace-jack off. An under the gun raise, a 3-bet. He would ultimately have to play out of position post-flop.
Ace-king-jack would have been nice for McKeehen, but now it is nice for Idema as Hillman continues with his pair of 8s. Idema happy to see the turn. Top pair, backdoor hearts. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Potential to slow down the action a little bit. Quick check here on the turn. Hillman definitely the most deliberate player at this table. Takes his time in spots where he really wants to make sure that he's got it figured out. With 4 overcards. Most likely scenarios that he's going to check behind and lose to Idema.
No, he called. He defended the big one. But I'm just like, this dude's so fucking tight. Yeah, just like
Clock.
Arieh calls the clock. Oh, he's kidding.
Ace is good.
It does go check, and Idema picks it up. Wes Watson with the $5 donation says, Remco Donnie, if you donate a year of PokerGO membership for someone, I will match the cost in donation. Let's go, Wes. That might be a little bit complicated. I'm not sure how we're going to do that, but I really appreciate the offer.
Thank you, thank you.
Send us an email. That might be the best way to do this. So maybe we can do this on a different stream. I know you're a fan of the show and regular. Send an email to support@pokergo.com. Ask for me, and we'll try to figure this out.
Drawing to a chop on the turn.
Do appreciate your offer.
Would have been close to drawing to a chop on the flop, too.
Might have to make you a special promo code or something.
Sounds a lot like ace 10.
Godzilla saved me a few times.
Chris makes a really good suggestion. Says, instead of stopping after the next level, just change the structure to 15 minutes. Sure. I'm in. Where do we vote for that? Let's hit 2,000 likes, and I'll suggest it on the floor.
Still, even when he checks back, I still think I'm like, well,
when he checks back river, though.
I know, I still think that I'm like 50-50 to win.
Yeah, but it's the best you're getting, so.
Yep. Oh, very fortunate with that, how that played out.
If you want to join our fun YouTube community, get your name in a cool green color. You get to use some of our special emojis. I'll put all the emojis in the chat right now. Donnie's been adding a whole bunch.
Pre-beer,
we're going to do some special
I feel like you got
giveaways
less
and
folds than you.
180's right.
fun for
I called 2 pair, I probably fold 1 pair.
our YouTube community in the future, so stay tuned for that. McKeehen here, king 6 suited, raises it up. Arieh with 3s. 3 bets to 180K. Shimizu in the big blind, Donnie. Ace queen off. What do you think about that fold?
Tight.
Would you 4-bet or would you call?
Go with you?
I would 4-bet, but maybe
Yeah.
I'm too loose.
There hasn't been a ton of 3-betting, but I think 4-betting 5-handed is fine. It might be one of those plays where they're kind of the same, too. I don't know. I think I'd have to think about it a lot more.
McKeehen with king 6 flops a pair of kings. Arieh in deep trouble with that small pair. Feels as though barreling the small pair is extremely tricky here.
This is twice now we've seen Arieh try and get extra aggressive with pocket 3s.
I guess I fold the king one.
Wow, gets it through.
Gets it done. Look
Well
at
done,
that.
Josh Arieh. Good recognition there. Bluffing, of course, was the only option he had to win the hand.
How about this, Remco? I'll gift 10 YouTube community memberships.
Yeah.
If we get to 2,100 likes on the video.
I like it. I like it.
Just to be clear for everyone out there, that is memberships to our new YouTube community. You can unlock all these fun, unique emojis, but we just got to get they're also randomly dropped. I just click a button and then YouTube does its magic. But we do have to get to 2,100 likes on the video. So smash that like button. And I will click this button to issue 10 YouTube community memberships. I think you get it for a month. So
yep.
You got away with it now. The way you reacted.
Let's go.
The other one might fine. Going over the reservation, you got the river that you could get in there. Yeah. One of the few.
There it is.
The only one.
Jameson and
no, I don't blame
Mimi
you.
spamming some of those emojis.
I could just have ace.
It's
ten,
hard
so
to
I
have
can
nothing.
Love to see it.
Yeah. Maybe just have 8s or something.
CD Pomfret says, I'm here for Spraggy. Aren't we all? But I haven't seen him at the WSOP yet. Arieh raising. Idema 3-betting. I feel like the aggression has been turned up a little notch the last orbit or so.
Yeah, maybe the players don't want to, play a 4th day.
Well, I had.
They're like, you know what? Let's just crank this up a bit.
Still got
King, Queen, Jack, 2 diamonds. Idema with top pair, Arieh with middle pair, and both players with the straight draw.
so 5 big bets, plenty of room. My
All right,
comfort
Daniel.
zone. I think.
Idema raising it up on the turn. Oh, sorry. They corrected that. He just made the call. Jack of hearts completes the board. Arieh hits trips. Idema's going to make the call.
Little rush here for Arieh, huh?
Wow.
Got that bluff through with the pocket 3s. Now he's making trips on the river here.
I mean, all of a sudden, McKeehen, who was sort of like a runaway chip leader for a while, down to 1.6 million, and Arieh on top with 2.6.
Yeah, it's getting swingy now, and as you mentioned,
come here to sleep?
the players seem to be ramping up the aggression, so here we go.
Hey, that's Mr. Negreanu in the background.
Mr. Negreanu just comes out and hangs out on the rail.
Game, buddy. I'm teaching him the game.
Negreanu, of course. Okay, Josh, this is a show for all ages, man. Come on.
Oh my God. We don't have the age restrictions turned on for this.
The deeper we go into the night, the more obscene things get.
Everyone is just getting out of control here. How long before someone knocks a drink off the table?
Of course, Daniel Negreanu came up in the game playing Limit Hold'em. Very
He wants
well versed
revenge.
in it. Also good friends
I'm sure
with
you
Josh
did.
Arieh. Idema
All right,
here,
we're even.
raising the
Win
two
one, lose one.
sixes.
Okay,
He gets
it's
it done.
I forgive you.
Daniel, I mean, it's 12:30. He's got a Gladiators Day 2 tomorrow to play. I mean, what's he doing?
Very big moment for Negreanu. I
checked
just
ace
want him.
queen?
I want Negreanu to make the Gladiators final table. That'd be hilarious. There it is, D-Nex in the bottom right corner.
Sporting that GG Poker hat, his sponsor.
There he is.
Oh, looks like he's busting out some video for the vlog, huh?
Oh, our viewership is about to go through the roof. Dan Negreanu sighting. Russell is saying that Negreanu is spending the night at the hotel, staying overnight, because he has to play the Gladiator early in the morning.
Oh, he can't drive home?
Well, you got to just drive home and drive back. It's like a lot of time wasted. And here are two of the superstars of the WSOP, Sean Deeb and Negreanu on the rail. We should mic them up. That'd be fun to listen to. Oh, yes. I wonder what these two are talking about. I thought it was Brian Piccoli there on the right, Donnie. I guess it's just a sailor.
I saw D-Nick slept here one night. I didn't know he was sleeping here like multiple nights. I thought it was just a really late night. That's
You
why
mean like under a table? Or?
No, in his room he had a cot or a pull-up bed brought in.
Good
He
flow.
slept there.
Good
It was
flow.
in his vlog, but I didn't know he was going to also sleep here tonight.
I would like to sleep here tonight.
I mean, you can. There's a floor. I mean, I'm sure we could get a pillow or something.
Good luck.
Oh, it's so cold here.
Yeah, but it's good, nice to sleep when it's cold.
When you're warm.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
Arieh and Shimizu going at it. Shimizu once again defending from the big blind. He's been doing a lot of defending from the big blind. Haven't seen him 3-bet at all. Queen 6, of course, also not that type of hand. But in general, interesting to note that Shimizu shows up with a lot of strong hands on the river after calling from the big blind. We saw it earlier with against Arieh, where Ace-King High proved to be the best
Natural
hand.
9.
Arieh potentially worried about the fact that that's the case. That's been the case, I should say.
5-7 is a straight.
Shimizu hits a 6 on the river, goes for value. Arieh considering calling here with ace high.
You bluffed me again. I know. Good bluff. Again.
SRJ
Good
asking,
hand.
why are they streaming the most boring format of poker instead of the 50K? The 50K final table is streaming tomorrow on PokerGo. They are losing players a lot faster there than we anticipated. So I believe they're wrapping up or about to wrap up, but I think the final 6 will bag it up and then return tomorrow for the live stream. We had scheduled this event a couple of days ago, hoping to not run into the current scenario where we've been 5-handed for the last 4.5 hours. But hey, you can't
Try
really
one more
decide
time.
that ahead
Last
of time.
No more. No more bluff from me.
Much love to everyone hanging out with us, though. Another night at the World Series of Poker. How can it be bad? Giving you guys updates on whatever else is going on in this wonderful building. The Raz is going deep. Mickey Doft is in the mix.
I think they're down to 2 tables now. So what's that? 14 players left.
Wow, Mickey Doft still in the mix.
I think ODB, David Baker is still out there. Jeff
You guys do that,
Losandro,
and you
Marco
guys are getting more
Johnson.
drinks.
You got the Gladiators of Poker is approaching a day 1D bag as the crowd starts to serenade the final table.
They're slowly
That's amazing.
coming to me, gravitating towards my stack.
Yeah, me, both crushed.
What is the singing?
Good, and you're gonna win.
Oh, it's a Canadian anthem.
For all our sons command. For all our sons command.
Canadian national anthem, eh?
That is so funny.
All of they command.
Did they actually do that?
They did. They
That happened?
Now all of these, all of us command. For thee.
Sean Deeb's just like, where am I? What is happening? Very few people
Sound like you guys
personify
were all
a
getting
nickname
texture
as
in
much
that.
as Daniel Negreanu does with Kid Poker.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, he's like a kid. It's amazing. Hillman here, pocket eights. I feel like Hillman has had eights 17 times.
For me, I'm drinking.
Josh Arieh is going to defend from the big blind. Hillman had raised on the button. Ace, Jack, Jack.
John Nelson says, this is far from boring, you negative Nelly. You must be, John Nelson, you must be Australian. Like, you have to be. Please let us know in the chat.
You guys are slacking on the likes, by the way, in the chat.
By the
I
way,
had it this time.
Hillman again decided to fold with the first bit of resistance.
Arieh has attacked Hillman quite a bit.
Yep.
He made kind of a joke earlier when Hillman finally came in with a raise. You know, he kind of sounded some alarm bells saying, oh my gosh, finally this guy's playing a hand. And then he's proceeded to attack him 3 or 4 different
You
times.
guys thought I was gone 3 hours ago.
I thought you were going to win the tournament about 20 minutes ago.
So did I.
The swings of Limit Hold'em, as narrated by Daniel Idema. Well, Shimizu has just had enough of this and is going to come in with the 3 deuce. Raising under the gun. It's going to get the job
That's my
done.
comfort zone. 3 bets.
Oh, yum, yum.
Folds to Arieh on the button. He's got King
Yo.
3 off. Chip leader, and he's coming in for a raise. Idema folds Jack 7 of diamonds. 10-8 off for
Two more.
the
Two
number
more
one
bets.
telemarketer in Japan.
Good try. Good try.
Shimizu makes the
Almost.
call. Ace 9 deuce. Check from Shimizu. Bet from Arieh.
Good call.
Shimizu, he's got enough to come along. Jack on the turn. Probably as good of a card as Shimizu could hope for because he's now open-ended. He checks. Arieh checks back. 4 on the river. Arieh's king high is best. Shimizu checks and gives up, and Arieh's going to win this pot with king high.
I thought you said king high. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
No slow roll. I'm sorry. No, it's not. No.
Sean
I thought you
Deep
said
saying that
king high.
slows are okay.
I never understood why people get upset at slow rolls. I don't get it.
Oh, like the
Saved
first
me
big
money.
game I played.
I didn't have to pay as much. I didn't get put into a tough decision. Like, I don't get it.
Russell says, Daniel's vlogs have been super interesting.
They always are. They're super
would've-
fun
if
during the
I
World
would've
Series of
heard
Poker.
10
He
high,
drops
I
a
wouldn't
new
have
one
been
every
able to
single
put it
day.
up.
No, I thought you said king
Every
high.
morning.
Yeah, I heard
He basically films it, sends it off to his people in Korea
10 and
who work
king,
with the
same thing,
GG
right?
Poker team. They put it all together and publish it probably before he even wakes up. So, yeah, they're all on his YouTube channel. Check them out.
It's really funny. I've been pretty busy myself, and I haven't been able to watch the vlogs. But what I'll probably end up doing is when I'm, like, I don't know, like sort of on my little mini break after WSOP, I'll just binge watch all of them in a row.
So many.
I usually just put them on in the morning.
Right.
I don't fully watch them all. I'll kind of be doing some stuff around the house, but I'll always have it on. It's a good, quick 20 to 30 minutes. Stay up to date with D-Negs, what he's got going on.
What is, like, for the chat, also for you, Donnie, what has been the highlight of the D-Negs vlog so far?
3 bet. You gotta, and then just when they call or raise me, I'm just. You have to,
I mean, I personally love when he sticks a camera in Phil Ivy's face. I think everyone kind of loves that. I think it's just extremely funny because Ivy hates it.
Oh, he hates it so much.
So much. I like.
Imagine if Phil Ivy had a vlog.
Yeah, it'd be through the roof. I think it's always funny when And it's kind of, I guess it kind of has to do with like this table and like the fun atmosphere. But Negroni like whips out his phone and starts vlogging, and like he kind of like gets in people's faces, but in a fun way. And it happens multiple times. It's not just one episode, you know, where he'll kind of be like, "Oh, I doubled through you," or "Oh, you bad beat me," stuff like that. I mean,
Minnesota State song.
I think that's always really fun. He gave me a shout out the other day. I guess that might be my
He wants to
personal
know the
highlight.
Minnesota State song.
Pizza.
When he had a pizza. I think he had a pizza at like 10:30 in the morning or something. He hadn't even come to the World Series yet. He ordered a pizza.
It looked terrible.
It looked like it had been in the oven for 7 minutes and it needed to be in the oven for 22. Okay.
It looked so bad.
I mean, it's very rare in any industry that you get such intimate behind the scenes from arguably the most popular figure in that industry. And that is what you get with the Daniel Negreanu vlogs every World Series of Poker. I think it's incredible. If I was someone like Phil Hellmuth, I would do them. I would hire a videographer, an editor. That wouldn't be that expensive. I would snap get 500,000 YouTube subscribers because I'm Phil Hellmuth, and I would just show all the nonsense that I go through. Like, seems like a great avenue for revenue for a lot of these big name players. I mean, you mentioned Phil Ivey. That'd be the same sort of thing.
Like what Barry Greenstein used to do with Poker Road.
Yeah. Poker Road was the best.
Poker Road was really
the
cool.
OG.
By the way, Will Jaffe in the chat says, "How much money you need, Mike?" That is always classic when Mattisau makes an appearance. Did he win the 25K heads up? He was undefeated, he said.
in 4 matches since 2002 or something ridiculous?
Yeah, exactly. He won the NBC heads up back in 07.
Why do I gotta stop talking, Wes Watson?
Kaylin says D-Nix had the Phil Locke cameo the other day. I didn't see that, but good to see Phil Locke still around poker.
Thanks, Sean. Sean, that was really good. Yeah.
Put it in.
D-Neg still hanging out. Sean D right next to him.
Gravity is happening. Let's just go. Gravity is happening.
That means you're fat.
I am.
I mean, Wes, come on. You know a Phil Hellmuth vlog would crush. You might not watch it. But the masses
would. You would for sure.
You might watch it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, he's going to have the people who love him are going to watch it, and the people who hate him are going to watch it.
That's why Hellmuth is so like popular. Because everyone has their own reason to watch.
Yeah.
By the way, if the Golden Knights win the Stanley Cup, Negreanu might go on like a 3-day bender.
Big Reed game.
McKeehen here, Queen Deuce, coming in for the raise.
Your heart's probably
Idema defending in the big blind.
Oh, God. I raise the button. What do I do? Oh, God. What if Josh does something? Oh, God.
Check call from Idema after hitting an 8. Making trips on the turn is definitely going to help his case. Quick check. Idema might have to do his own betting here on the river.
Can you bring me like 4 more Fijis on your next run? Do y'all want anything? Do you want anything?
McKeehen lets it go, and Idema picks one up.
I know. Well, yeah. You got the showdown, yeah.
If you're still with us and haven't subscribed yet to our YouTube channel, what is wrong with you? Please smash subscribe, hit the notification bell. We have highlights every single day. We have live streams practically every day. We got a lot more live coming up as well later this year.
Go, Papa.
We see.
Here we get a walk for Shimizu. He's got 2 8s.
No set.
Shows it, collects the chips. Little fist bump with Idema. Arieh still chip leader 5-handed in the $10,000 limit hold'em championship here at the 2023 World Series of Poker. These guys are playing for a $316,000 first place prize. Two players among this final 5. Joe McKeehen and Daniel Idema. looking
section.
to win this event for the second time. Arieh here opens up from the cutoff with king, queen of diamonds. Idema, 3 bets, 2 sevens on the button.
Finally, okay.
Folds back
You
to
got me.
Arieh. He makes the call.
Just take it. Check. Just I'm just check in the dark. Phil
And then
Helmut
checks
style.
in the dark.
Daniel,
Phil Helmut style.
Phil is my favorite player. Phil Helmut.
Arieh always says
Favorite
this.
player.
Check in the dark, Phil Helmut style. He's my favorite player, always. Ace, queen, deuce, 1 diamond. Arieh takes the lead with a pair
really
of queens.
bad flop for somebody that 3 bets. Let's just see what happens.
Arieh getting more talkative as the night goes on. He's sitting on those talking chips.
Oh, yes. Just like Phil Helmut.
Oh my gosh! Fade it! Oh, he might have 7.
Oh, he didn't fade it. 7 on the river.
I'm going to check and see. I know I'm not checking. I'm going to check. I meant to say.
Do whatever you want to do, buddy.
I meant to bet.
Okay, because I'm going to raise it.
Oh, it is 7.
What is going on?
Whatever it is.
Idema happy to get a raise in here.
I let him catch a 7.
He did catch a 7 in the best way possible.
What do you think I should do?
What do you got?
I have king, queen.
Feels like a fool.
Feels like a fold. Should probably take your advice.
Arieh does give it up. This one full there by Arieh. Idema did hit a set on the river, so nice how he sniffed that out. Leah Fuss, welcome to the rail.
You like how I changed the name, huh?
Yeah, very good.
When he
And
let me
then
do
Jonathan
whatever I
Cruz,
want.
also
Yeah.
welcome to the rail. Appreciate you guys for
I would have said
joining.
that regardless, to be honest. I really would have.
What I was meaning to say, I was like, let's check to see if you got the
I don't
3
play.
sevens.
Like, not my style. Yeah.
Did you bluff?
Oh, that's it.
Right.
Raise 120.
Use Evans. What do you want me to tell you?
No, I believe you.
Coming up on another break, so it seems.
Huh!
Whoa.
What was that?
Okay, I'm awake again.
Oh, here we go.
Wow,
Here we
Hillman
go.
all in.
I raise. I raise.
They're in.
The man with 19
They're
lines.
going to get the money in.
Hillman all in for his final chips, $500,000 chips in the middle here as Shimizu was trying to knock him out a second time.
I almost check raise.
Can Hillman again pull it out? Joe McKeehen might get a migraine if this 10 comes in.
They're both ready for battle.
Maybe they should like do a sword fight to decide who wins this hand. Here comes the flop. Queen, 8, 5.
Clubs.
Hillman needs. Look at McKeehen. He's got his ears plugged.
Break.
90 clubs.
Running clubs. Possible as well. Ace on the turn.
I'm gonna
Now down.
one time. 10 one time.
What's a 10?
Oh, you're dead.
To absolutely nothing.
That was fun, man.
I was really confused there by Hillman's excitement to still catch a card, and I was like, are the graphics okay here? But no, the graphics were okay. Louis Hillman, round of applause, eliminated in 5th place. Great showing, great comeback. Came all the way back to being 3rd in chips, but ultimately it was not his night. Hillman hung tough, but he will hit the rail. Collects $82,000 for his 5th place finish.
Joe.
And we are now down to the final 4.
Does anybody
Man.
need a break?
We played like 4 hours without an elimination, but there it is.
10 minutes,
Hillman
10 minutes,
out
okay.
in 5th. Short little break here. We'll be back in about 10 minutes as play continues. Much love to everyone still hanging with us here. Maybe the next level, as the blinds go up again, we'll see more eliminations as we get closer to finding out who wins this championship event. See you in a few.
疲れた。
俺を2000も上げてくれた。次で4000上がるよ、4000。
あ、ブラックコー、なんかそう。酒は多分ダメです。あ、タバコ吸いたくなっちゃうの。俺酒飲むとタバコ吸いに行っちゃう。
チョコレートとか M&M でよかったらあるよ。
あ、ちょっと後でもらいたい。MM。
眠くならないように。
あ、眠くはなってない。
Papa Shango.
But I got a gladiator.
Did he hold that ace queen win?
Huh?
Ace queen
won. Yeah,
oh,
he's
nice.
out.
Take it easy. Sorry, I didn't hang around there.
Yeah. He had ace queen.
Yeah, I saw that part. I didn't see it run out. Splurge playing, yeah?
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Hell of a job, by the way. Fucking, I gave this guy fucking 10 fucking %. Jesus Christ, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Thanks, man.
How many times do you have jacks today?
What's that?
How many times do you have jacks today?
A lot, yeah. Oh no, that's much today. Not that much.
I traded 1%
Yesterday.
for 1% of this guy.
So you remarketed me?
When you guys were even.
There you go. You got 1% of me. That's what you just told me. Yeah. That's not what you told me yesterday. Do you guys want to square this out a little bit or no? That guy?
今日あと1レベルで終わりだっ
You
て。
guys want to square it out at all? You want to square it out at all?
うん。
Because you got everyone on this side of the table, right?
あと1レベルで終わり。
I'm easy either way. Just a suggestion.
1個だけちょっと。いや、きついよ。
Yeah, I think everyone would want to square it up, but I can't speak for them, but I would assume. Yeah, Vancouver. Yeah, you are? Toronto? Nice. Okay, you gotta come down here for the money, you know? You gotta come down for the money. I'm a lot better than down. Yeah, for the money. I'm not here for anything else, yeah. No, definitely not. I learned that a long time ago. Where am I standing? Right here, man. Where are you standing?
Chips-wise.
Oh, chips-wise. Oh.
That was nice. Were you gonna
Oh.
grab it there?
1.89, something like that.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your height?
I love this look you got here. You look like Larry King right now.
You should do. He kind of does look like Larry King. You should be smoking. You should be chain smoking.
Yeah. No, Larry King is the guy that used to be on CNN. Yeah.
Larry King.
You no way you don't know who Larry King is. Yeah.
You just need the glasses.
Talk to President tonight. Talk to President.
Yeah, he said we got a good day.
Yeah, it's 95. It's pretty average for Saturday.
Saturday, yeah. Whatever.
Weather's bad though, right? And yesterday was the same.
Right, isn't it?
Kyle's up to 2 p.m.
I don't know, man. Quit stressing me out with these questions.
No more questions.
No questions, yeah.
Just drink some beer.
Yeah. Exactly.
He's
One more
3/4
level.
in the bag yet.
One more level.
Leave the table.
Leave the table?
We're gonna leave the table as is.
Okay.
We're
yep.
getting the best
Hey,
shots out of the
Sure. That's all right, yeah.
I'm gonna get into fucking sushi guys. Where is he?
No, don't. Don't do anything dumb.
Should I? I'll fucking
Don't.
give him a Lily or something. Yeah. I feel it. I tried to mess with him a little bit about his iced tea. Kind of just like, I don't know what you're talking about. 7,500 viewers.
Oh. Yeah.
We're averaging about 7.5K viewers. Is that good? Yeah.
If that fold wins you the tournament,
Yeah.
buy me dinner sometime.
You got it. I'll buy you dinner sometime anyway.
No.
I like being around you.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
We had dinner one time
Wine,
in like at the Borga. Oh, what? No.
It was in Mataranos in Florida, I remember.
No,
Way
we
back.
had.
Jesus.
Who's the fucking host? I can't. I'm trying to speak. What are you guys watching?
I think I got to be on my rail.
What's up, boys? Are y'all watching? Let's go. Let's go. There's 4 left. Good. All right, boys. See y'all later.
Oh, you're calling? You're live on the show?
Yeah, I'm live on the show.
All right, so.
No, we don't want Eden. We don't want to hear this on the rail. We don't want to hear it on the rail.
You're the big blind. Okay.
I'm the big blind.
160 is not raising, but 160 is the raise?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. What? He said 160.
That's true.
All right, cards back in the air. More limit hold'em action coming at you. What else would you want at 1 a.m. in Las Vegas? Josh Arieh in the mix for his 5th bracelet, Donnie?
Yes.
5th.
And McKeehen and Idema are going for their 4th.
There we go.
And then Shizimu, Japanese is, or Japan, sorry, #1 telemarketer.
Yes.
Is going for numero uno, baby.
Exactly. That'd be incredible. We're playing 80K, 160K, meaning 40K, 80K blinds.
Yeah.
80, 160
That's a
limits.
good one. That's a good
Shimizu
one.
with a beautiful flop there for King Jack.
Cards over there too.
If you're still with us here. And I guess some people are watching on the East Coast at 4 in the morning. Much love to you all. Let us know where you're watching from. What are you drinking? How are you staying awake? I'm sure the Aussies are just having lunch or something, but over here in the US, it's getting quite late. But I'm still having fun with it. It's been a fun final table, fun dynamics. We've got Negreanu and Sean Deep on the rail. We got a few cocktails flowing in the background there. This is still anyone's game. Each one of these players winning this event would be a cool story in and of itself for different reasons. Idema, former winner of this event, former runner-up of this event. McKeehen, also a former winner of this event, and of course also main event champ. Josh Arieh, was it last year, POI, or 2 years?
2021.
2021 POI.
Won 2 bracelets that year.
Both in PLO.
Yep.
And Shimizu, of course, fresh on the scene for us. Very colorful, highly entertaining, and him winning a bracelet, I can only imagine, would lead to some epic winner photos. Shimizu here again, flopping the ace, adding the 5 to it on the turn. Idema with 7s, hoping for a miracle. This ace actually might make it more likely for Shimizu to get paid off. Just gonna double check that. Idema has been really, really good on the river, being able to let go of some hands.
Hey, yeah, I don't love it.
Doesn't love it, is gonna make the call. Full house is gonna be shown.
More than ace.
If I lose, I want to lose the full house. I feel much better.
Teddy is saying, watching from Reno, been loving the lives, been loving the limit streams. Watching this with an iced coffee and playing online. Just got off work an hour ago, and now it's my weekend. Wow.
Good hand, Godzilla.
Coffee at one hand, Donnie.
Japanese national anthem on that one.
I don't know. Did they even say words in the Japanese national anthem?
I would not know it if you sang it right now. I recognize the
words?
Canadian one. I didn't recognize the Japanese one.
If a white guy sings it right now, I'll give him half whatever I win.
Big play. Hey. Hey.
Standing offer.
You got 30 seconds.
Oh, you already folded? God, you're fast.
Arieh 8-5 of hearts on the button. That's going to be a raise. We got Germany in the house, Folsom, California, Vegas, Fall River, Massachusetts, 4 p.m. in Perth, Western Australia, Dominican Republic. Dale says, fighting to stay awake.
Fight harder.
Gary says, lunchtime in Southwest Coast, India.
What do you eat?
Oh, your mic.
John is asking,
I'm in a conflicting spot
how many
here
entrants were in
because
this
I
one?
said that,
134.
My mic is on.
The fourth.
Mine's been on.
Of course, we got a bunch of Aussies with us
I
again.
have to set a new goal, right?
So set a new
Another
goal.
donation, 200 yen from our Japanese fans. Thank you so much. Domo arigato.
It's more Japanese than I speak.
I think that's the only Japanese that I know. Domo arigato.
Raise it. 160.
Idema with the raise. Shimizu with the 3-bet. McKeehen finds ace-queen
Am I
offsuit.
missing this pot?
Made it more.
interesting situation as
240,
McKeehen 4 bets. Okay, baby, now we're playing poker.
Oh, am I short? 2? What am I here? Thank you very much, sir.
4 bet
You're right.
by McKeehen. Both his opponents call.
320.
Let's put some Broadway cards out there.
I don't know. They all might be taken up.
Are you raised?
He raised.
I raised.
He raised.
Party. No.
Party. Okay. Party.
You
can make it one more.
You know Shimizu loves a good party. I mean,
No, no,
he's
no,
in there.
80 to
You
call.
can call or raise.
80 call.
You can raise.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a call. 80.
The way I said it, I couldn't confuse them, right?
Sorry.
No, apologize. I should be the one apologizing, my friend.
He put in too much.
The Canadian
Give him
apologizing.
5,000 back. He put in 2
What-
reds on the bottom.
All right, let's
I
put.
look out for you.
Thank you.
King, Queen, Jack. There's the king. King 8-3 rainbow on the flop. Idema takes the lead here with King Jack.
I'm going to raise this
McKehen's going to continue.
2.
2 bets from Idema. This pot is getting really, really big. This is trouble for McKeehen, who is the 4-better and also the shortest stack in this hand. McKeehen makes the call. To the turn we go. 1.2 million in the middle. This is crucial stuff. 5 of hearts doesn't change a thing. Idema, of course, is going to continue betting. McKeehen lays it down, and the Canadians on the rail go wild.
Show all. Show one, show all, right?
Massive swing all of a sudden. McKeehen down to just
for me
5
too.
bets.
Hey, nice.
And McKeehen losing just about half of his chip stack on that hand.
I'm Japan below the waist.
His 3 opponents are all over 2 million in chips. Idema up to 2,045,000. Shimizu still in the lead, just shy of 3 million. And then Arieh, 2.53 million in his stack to
Wait,
start
you
this
Japanese
hand.
too? Are you? No? Chinese? Was that, did I ruffle some feathers there or what?
2 bet.
GTR Junkie says, watching from Arizona, drinking a Jameson and relaxing. Just cashed in a tournament and talking stick a few hours ago. We'll be in Vegas in a few weeks to play the WSOP. That's what we like to hear.
Love it.
Thanks for checking in. Thanks for watching. And good luck at the WSOP. Let us know in the chat after you've returned from the WSOP how it went.
You know, I got to bring it up again. What happened to our guy that was going on the date?
Yeah, the date.
We never got a follow-up.
I cannot believe we didn't get a follow-up.
Like, did she kidnap him or something? Like,
I mean, I'm fearing the worst here, Donnie.
Supposed to go on a coffee date. We told him to check back in that next night. He never checked back in.
Big limit hold'em decision.
McKeehen raising with King Queen suited. Idema in the big blind with Jack 3 of the same suit. Not what he was hoping for as far as his suit being live. Crucial flop here coming from McKeehen. King in the window is about as good as he can hope for.
You'd have this last time.
Yeah.
I was in
trouble. I was meant to hit a jack though. Never count me out.
Might have. I wanted to hit an ace. You raised me on King 8-3. I just went, fuck this goddamn king.
Limit hold'em. Limit hold'em, just like every other poker game. Only fun when you're winning.
I wasn't folding, Josh. All the money was going there.
Oh,
Did you beat
no,
that
I
hand?
know you weren't folding.
Could you beat the hand?
Before the flop, I could.
Yeah, I believe that, but not on the flop. Dead.
No, you haven't fucked.
Of course.
God, I thought you'd fold pretty maybe too. I'm gonna raise
2
this
bet.
one.
3 bet.
And that's gonna
240.
be 240.
Arieh raising, 9-8 of clubs. Idema, 3 bets from the small blind. Ace-10 of clubs.
Already happened once today.
I know.
Arieh making the call.
Yesterday for worse.
I'm just going to say this again. Ever since Idema started complaining, he's been winning.
He's been rushing.
Jack 5-3. Rainbow
Unbelievable,
flop.
man.
Ace high in the lead. Idema's gonna bet it.
Arieh makes the call. 3 pairs the board on the turn. Idema's going to continue. 160 this time, and Arieh gives it up. Idema now overtakes Arieh on the leaderboard, moving into second place. Joe McKeehen still the short stack, 635,000 he's working with, so he's gonna have to make something happen pretty soon.
Yeah, we might be down to 3-handed unless McKeehen catches something good soon. 80K, 160K is not cheap. Plans come around even faster, of course, since we lost Hillman on the final hand before the break.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
Aces and eights clashing. Ace-Jack suited in the small blind. Shimizu not one to 3-bet. Will he get involved in this one?
I'm your little bitch.
I think I got a half chub going on.
You got what?
Half chub.
Idema declaring his excitement at the table.
All right, Arieh is going to see the turn.
Wow, King of Diamonds on the turn. Would love to see Shimizu's face right now.
Eventually bet this one. First time in 2 days. First time in 2 days. Couldn't come at a better time.
That is a good one.
Ace Jack. Ace Jack.
Yeah, Ace Jack.
Ace Jack.
You fooled that?
Yeah.
Straight.
Yeah, you lose.
Wow, I'm running good.
You're running good.
I can shop. I can shop.
I also folded a jack.
Legit.
So you're even deader.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Can't get half, yeah.
Japan saves me again.
Donnie, we've had more profanity in this one stream than the entire rest of the World Series of Poker combined so far.
Oh. It's been a good stream, man.
It is.
Idema now within striking distance of just a couple big bets of taking over the chip lead, as that last hand saw Arieh dip down below 2 million.
What's that?
Is she?
No, just now.
Heads up.
Jack on the river.
Check.
Shimizu picks up the best of it here. Pair of aces on the flop. Arieh checks, Shimizu bets, Arieh kicks it in.
Check raise 4-6 off. Literally 3 out. 4 out. 3 out.
9-8-4.
That game ended up running diamonds.
Oh. When I had 10 set. So I lost the minimum. He made 2 pairs.
Braden Hall, loving the late night stream,
yeah.
baby. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it.
McKeehen getting in there on the button, 10-8 of diamonds. He's short. Everyone folds.
Russell says we need to ask the Europeans for the likes to get to 2,100. Yeah, let's smash that like button. We've been live for quite a while. 2,100 is within reach. 2,500 would be amazing if you enjoy the content. And if you love the WSOP, all you have to do
I've never fucked anyone.
is smash subscribe on our YouTube channel. Then you'll be up to date on everything that's going on. We'll do highlights, we'll do single hand clips,
There are none.
we'll do live streams.
Stand up as they come.
It's going to be awesome.
2-bet.
Still am, man. I can't deal with that shit.
Oh. What's up?
Just like
Heads up here. Both players looking for a king. There it is, king in the window.
Check.
This could spell trouble for Arieh, as Shimizu has him outkicked. Check raise right away from the Japanese player. There it is, 2,100 likes. That means Donnie has to pay up. Ace on the turn might slow things down just a little bit. Action goes check, check, 680 in the middle. River card, jack of clubs.
love the reaction.
Shimizu with the best hand. Going for value.
Yeah, I know you're telling him about his things. I'll pick up a couple.
Arieh can't fold. He's going to see the bad news.
Good hand.
Good check back, I guess.
Natural.
Natural. I understood, but
Look at that. All of a sudden, the dynamics at the table are changing. Shimizu up to 3.7 million. Idema 2.6. Arieh down to 1.1. McKeehen down to just 635. I can see on Donnie's screen that he's in the process of purchasing.
I gotta pay this stinking bet
for the 10 subs that he owes. We're gonna have 10 random winners in the chat. Only our subscribers are eligible for this little YouTube community page giveaway. And there it is. Donnie Peters gifted 10 memberships. And keep in mind, these are YouTube community memberships. It is just a little bit of fun we do on the side. Oh, we got some regulars catching him. That is cool to see. Meanwhile, Idema with the raise. Shimizu, who's been relatively quiet on the 3-betting front, 3 bets with ace-10 off.
as soon as you check the turn, deep is like fucking.
Idema makes the call in position.
I think he played it good. I don't know what he thinks. Well, I know what he thinks.
Ace-10-5.
No,
Shimizu, perfect timing as far as 3-betting goes.
Bet.
Takes it down. Wow, Donnie. Who are the lucky ones?
No idea.
Let me scroll back and see.
Scroll back.
Teddy, MG Perp, seen you in the chat for a while. Shane, Baked Alaska, Sawyer, Zach Lawrence, Only Bet the Nuts, The Unnoticed, Derek Daddio, Sublime 7887, A-Rock.
Is this the last level, right? We're done after this? Nice.
Those are the ones.
Okay. Oh.
You have a choice, yeah. I'm on that big group.
God, maybe I shouldn't have another drink.
Sounds like Idema wants to, or Idema, apologies.
So how is it at the end?
Wants to
it's like an automatic.
get home and
People
get
would
some
have
sleep.
To concede to go to tomorrow. If one person did not, you have to finish.
No, both have to agree.
Otherwise, you could go home. Give me a Corona.
Good luck for both of us, Josh.
Good luck to one of us.
You want to shout out Marquise Asher? You got a shout out. There you go. King 7-5 here. McKeehen versus Arieh. Small blind versus big blind. Arieh flopping the best hand. McKeehen bets. Arieh raises. McKeehen gives it up. Joe McKeehen now down to 315,000. So less than 2 big bets here. McKeehen is the 2017 winner of this event. Took down $311,000 when he won it back then. He also won the 2015 WSB main event, of course, more than $7.6 million for that score. And his third bracelet coming from the $3,200 online high roller on WSOP.com in 2020. McKeehen here is going to raise from the button with King 9. Idema is going to 3-bet. McKeehen will get his money in. Here we go. McKeehen is dominated here. Idema looking to land a blow to his opponent and get this thing down to three-handed play.
Four flush draws.
King 9 for McKeehen up against King Queen for Idema. Ace 6-5, 2 diamonds. McKeehen does have the 9 of diamonds, so a diamond run out would give him the double up.
That's fucking boring as shit.
4 of hearts on the turn.
5 at least.
That's true.
McKeehen needs a 9 and a 9 only. River, please. King of hearts. And that is going to do it for Joe McKeehen. He finishes in 4th place, taking home $107,000 for his finish. Daniel Idema, a 3-time gold bracelet winner in his own right, looking for his 4th. Collects the chips, stacks them on up, and the final 3 players are guaranteed $144,000.
I step aside for 1 second.
Yeah, step aside a little bit more because when you left the room, stuff happened. So we want more stuff to happen.
All right, 3-handed battle for the bracelet. Sean Deep, dedicated and on the rail. Love to see it. Supporting his friend Josh Arieh. Idema raising it up from the small blind. Picking up the blinds and antes. Oh, no antes. It's limit hold'em. Never mind. So, Donnie, it's 1:30 in the morning. Way past my bedtime. I've been up for 21 hours right now. All I can think about, and I know I've just been offered pizza, is breakfast food.
Oh, breakfast food.
Lori, now.
So my question to you and to the chat
Lori, now.
is, what is your breakfast food order? Can be a sandwich, can be a platter, a plate.
There's a lot that goes into that question.
I know, but that's the beauty of it. What are you getting for breakfast?
I mean, am I trying to be good or am I just saying F it and doing whatever I want?
No, how you feel right now. What do you want? What do you want right now?
I want to.
Oh, Queens. Giving you some time to think about it. Queens for Shimizu. Arieh in the big blind. Re-raising with A7 suited.
I said 3 and he said 4. So 240.
All right.
320 each.
320 each, correct?
1, 2.
320.
Yeah, he needs more.
All right, there we go. 640 in the middle. As this 3-handed battle is off to a good start.
340.
Thank you.
The breakfast orders are flowing into the chat. Let's analyze those after this hand. Arieh, the shortest stack at this table right now. 294 rolls off the deck. Shimizu bets. Arieh with a backdoor wheel and a backdoor flush draw. The 3 or the 5 of diamonds would be the perfect card for Arieh, besides the ace, of course. Turn card. The 5 of hearts still gives him a wheel draw. Shimizu, a quick little glance back at the cards.
Bet 160.
He's going to bet. Arieh coming along for the ride. Hoping for a big river card here. An ace or a 3. It is not there for Arieh. Shimizu checks.
Queens.
Check, check. Queens are good. 1.1 million pot heading Shimizu's way. Arieh now down to 730K. Donnie, are we on our way to heads-up play?
Mistake.
We could be.
Good mistake.
All right, back to the breakfast. What did you think up?
Me?
Yeah.
Egg McMuffin.
That's it? Egg McMuffin.
Like 4 of them.
With like bacon and cheese?
No, just whatever, however an Egg McMuffin from McDonald's comes.
I've never had one, so I couldn't tell you. Donnie, you should know this. I don't eat at fast food franchise restaurants.
Yeah, but
unless it's like the last resort.
Either
last
do I,
resort.
but it's like one of those guilty pleasure things maybe once a year.
I love going to like a diner, or
Yeah,
actually
diners are dope too.
I love diners,
but diners aren't always open, or sorry, not always available. I don't always want to go sit down and wait a little bit longer, where you could just whip through the drive-through of a McDonald's after a long crazy night. Just grab some egg McMuffins.
Do we have 24-hour McDonald's in Vegas?
Yeah. Come on, man. Yes.
So you know what I'm craving? There's a restaurant in Arizona that my fiance and I have been to a few times. It's called First Watch. It's a breakfast restaurant. They have these lemon ricotta pancakes that are just to die for.
That sounds horrible to me.
What?
I'm not a food that tastes like lemon guy. I hate them all.
Oh my god.
But like
So
I like
good.
to put lemon in like my water, but I hate like the taste of lemon flavored foods.
No, but the ricotta is like whipped ricotta with a little bit of lemon flavor. Oh my god, so good.
I can't do the lemon stuff.
If you guys have been to First Watch, let me know. It's one of my favorite breakfast spots. All right, I see chicken and waffles with gravy, eggs Benedict, all-day English breakfast, French toast, bacon, egg, cheese, croissant. Okay, that is one of my all-time favorites.
That sounds amazing right
Sausage and egg on peanut butter toast with coffee. That I've
Wait,
never heard
what?
of that. Sausage and egg on peanut butter toast.
What? Yeah, what?
I had to read that. I had to read that 3 times.
My brain didn't function for a second. I was like, wait, did we put all those things together?
Typical Northern Irish breakfast, full fry up. If you guys know what it is, hard to beat.
I could go for some.
What's it?
French toast right now.
Oh yeah, with strawberries and whipped cream.
I'm a plain French toast. Maybe some powdered sugar.
Egg white delight from McDonald's or McGriddle or Chick-fil-A sausage muffin. Just get all of them. Don't hold back.
Here we have Idema opening 2 ducks on the button. Shimizu 3 bets from the small blind to 240. Josh Arieh is in the tank in the big blind with a ever so pretty Jack 10 suited, and it's in spades. But he kicks it to the muck.
Painful.
Idema is going to.
80, right? Sorry. Yes, sir. All these fucking.
He's going to make the call.
Cigar says, "You guys made me hungry. We'll head out for breakfast. 4:30 a.m. here in Toronto." Love that. We're just inspiring people.
Oh,
wow,
here we go.
deuce 3-4. Idema flops a set. Ever since we got 3-handed, it's been fireworks at the table. Quick raise here from Idema. Shimizu does have outs with a wheel draw.
Outs and 2 overs.
Everyone complaining that we're making them hungry. I am hungry, but I'm trying not to eat. I had a giant dinner, which feels like half a day ago by now, but still. 6 on the turn doesn't complete the straight for Shimizu. Shimizu now can't win. A 5 would chop it. He's going to bet at it again. Idema just with the call. Don, you can't really give Shimizu credit for too many 5s in his range here, right?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Idema throws in the bet. Just ace high for the Japanese player.
It's fucking crazy.
Lays it down. Idema picks it up. Huge pot for him. Meanwhile, Freedom Incarnate says, lemon ricotta pancakes from First Watch are to die for. I found one person in the chat who's had the meal that I just described.
Someone else? Or who said that?
Thank you, Lori.
Freedom Incarnate.
I think there was a Christopher earlier that said First Watch is goated.
Yeah, it's so good.
All right, David.
Vegas needs a First Watch. I think St. George has one in Utah. Meanwhile,
just a
Robbie
30-minute
says,
heater
I've been
is
here
all
for
we
5
need.
hours. Yeah, buddy, I've been here for almost 6. But
no, we're not
thank you so much for watching.
We're gonna kick you off if you give one
We
win.
appreciate it. Our graphics operator, Rob, is asking, how many of
I'm not
Kathy's
leaving.
cookies
If
have you
I
had
get knocked
today?
out, I'm fucking
Rob,
staying.
0.
And I'm gonna
I
stay
can
and I'm gonna
vouch.
commentate and.
Nice.
How proud are you of me, Donnie?
I'm pretty proud. I just had a piece of pizza. I said, whatever, I'm over it.
This is my first good day of the whole summer. Idema and Shimizu at it again. Arieh happy to be the spectator, but he's going to need to make something happen soon, sitting on a short stack. Queen, Jack, Jack. Shimizu, top pair. Idema open-ended straight draw. Shimizu bets. Idema raises it up right away with the draw, hoping to get paid off on later streets. Deuce of clubs on the turn, adds more outs to Idema. He's going to continue betting here. Shimizu, of course, is going to come along here. No reason to fold.
I mean, how many years ago is this? So you remember this hand from 7 years ago?
River card. The 3 of diamonds. Shimizu is going to get the check mark here, but Idema is going to continue firing. Call is made.
I always slam my losers like they're the best hand, and you never know.
I actually rejected more than King Jack.
Never know.
Shimizu really opening up a big chip lead, Donnie. 4.6 million.
Stretching it out.
All right, David, now. Now is the time.
Josh Arieh just keeps calling on these dealers.
What? You don't believe in fate?
Let's have a look at the
I
chip
turned
counts
into the little
here.
Mario Kart guy. I just folded
Final
again.
3 players guaranteed $144,000. Second place gets 195, and the eventual winner gets 316,000.
I always wanted to, but I just didn't.
Yeah, look at that. Pay this man the money.
Natural.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't look. I was just flipping it over.
I saw him. He was praying that no one raised that thing. I saw it. I saw it.
Everyone's having breakfast, Donnie, in the chat. It's really funny.
It's sure.
We're
It's the right move.
We're breakfast influencers, Donnie.
That's not right.
Sorry.
Breakfast influencers. We brought back Limit Hold'em and 7-card stud. I mean,
yep.
It's about time we asked for a raise.
Exactly. Or like just a share of the rake.
A share of the rake?
Yeah.
Whoa, you're just going for it.
I mean, it's like we're like
influencers,
like
affiliate marketers.
It's affiliate marketing. That's how it works.
Josh Arieh here needs to make something happen.
Raise this one.
Raise.
DJ Cam says, I'm going to make crepes now. I mean, that's some next level stuff.
Sounds like too much work.
So,
can you just get them delivered?
Idema raising it up with King 6 off. Wow, look at Shimizu. Just totally willing to go to battle here.
Choking. Huh? I think I'm choking.
Josh Arieh.
In the small blind, I had queen 8 of clubs.
7-6-3. Idema picks up a 6. Shimizu picks up a 3. But that's just going to make the trouble even worse for him. In limit hold'em, it's fairly standard to call down at least 2 streets with small pairs.
6 or 700. I have one hand. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it to where I have one full hand.
Look at Daniel Idema coming with the check raise.
Who's the specialist here?
Well done, sir. Shimizu sticks around. Off to river we go. Eight on the river. Check, check. Shimizu blows him a kiss and mucks his hand.
Shimizu has by far the biggest rail.
Small blind?
Small blind. 40.
Full.
Raise.
Two raggedy hands going at it here. Arieh defending with 9-5. Idema on beer number 2. Or no, beer number 3. Love to see it.
Come on, let's go, man. Fuck this shit.
Arieh is ready to go. He's ready to make things happen, spin this around. Shimizu folds the button. Arieh is going to fold the 5-4. And Idema takes this one down uncontested.
Straddle,
We're back over back over 7,000 viewers, Donnie. Quarter to 2.
Of course.
Love it.
This is where the real diehards hang out. The real degenerates. I can't even speak.
Alex Snyder says, deep is a real one for staying on the rail this deep into the night.
Come
Absolutely.
on, Jewish baby Jesus.
4-3 is like the exact opposite of what he wanted.
He's going to throw his cards into the 3rd row.
He was about to. Oh, we got a walk here.
Yeah, I'm
Another walk.
Yeah.
Look at that.
The antes are starting soon, boys, and I'm going to get y'all. I had fucking 3-4. I had 4-5 the hand before that. I protected my blind with 5-9.
Deep's giving some advice from the rail. Wrong.
Deep's watching him fold the button. Like, what are you doing, man? 10-6 of spades for Idema. He raises on the button.
Nice.
3-bet.
Shimizu is going to 3-bet the ace-7 off. Another.
With each passing hand, Arieh gets more frustrated.
This is fun watching you guys. Yeah.
Idema makes the call.
An all hard flop. No hearts for anyone except for Arieh, who folded.
He would have been open-ended with the hard draw.
Check. Bet.
Idema takes it down. Closes that gap between him and Shimizu. Josh Arieh just hanging on for dear life.
Show us some love, people. If you're just tuning in, wherever you are in the world, smash that like button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. I believe we are in the final level of the night.
Tell that man I raise him.
Unless we get down to heads-up play. So there you go.
Yep. Here we go. 3-bet from Josh Arieh after Shimizu opened the button. Shimizu 8-6 off. Arieh king jack off.
Oh, there we go.
Arieh is ready to go all in.
It's not a whole lot more for Shimizu. He's not happy about it, that's for sure.
No, he's going to make the call here.
And he's going to be very live. All right. Arieh almost all in here. King Jack versus 8-6. This flop is going to be crucial for his tournament. Ace, King, Deuce, perfect for Arieh. There we go. Without showdown, takes one down.
Clap for yourself, sir.
I mean, your next heater in Limit Hold'em is never far away.
No, it's definitely not. You know what? Josh needs to complain more.
Yeah, true.
You know, because Idema did a lot of complaining and then bam, shot out to the leaderboard.
Japanese reel going strong there. There is the Idema reel. Arieh supported by Shandip, and is this fiance or what, did they get married? I think it's fiance, right?
I think so.
I think I saw a photo of a ring a while back. It was a big rock.
Significant other, how about that?
Yeah, significant other. Arieh continues to pick up hands now. Ace-5 suited, raises, and there it is. Ace, King, 3. Might make a few more bucks here, as Shimizu also has a hand worth continuing with. Queen of Diamonds on the turn. Arieh, of course, still with a commanding lead. Continues firing. Arieh picks up a third ace. Bets again. Shimizu makes the call, and this is a pretty significant swing here for Josh Arieh.
Finally got some positivity
all of a sudden,
out of there, eh?
back in the mix.
You? No, I'm more negative than anyone.
Oh, God.
I can be.
No.
No. I love him, though. I really
like,
I can't get enough of him. He could be in my top, like, 3 poker players of all time.
With that pot, Daniel Idema sliding
he's
up
good.
into the chip lead because Shimizu
Deep
lost
right.
it, and Idema picks up 2 aces here.
Come on,
the
David.
button. Great spot for him.
This is
Shimizu with 2
Wow.
9s.
right here.
Oh boy,
Here we go.
3 in a row.
this could get very interesting.
One short.
Pocket aces for Idema.
Very quick bit of action here.
High Miller is by far my #1, and it's like it's like digging a hole to China to find #2.
Forgive us for the graphics going away. Idema has 2 aces. He raised.
No, someone relaunched it. Someone relaunched it. No,
The
seriously.
Dan Hamler
someone
website,
relaunched the
iconic
website.
stuff.
Come on.
All right, going to a flop here.
Oh, there we are. Cards are back. Oh, 9 in the window for Shimizu versus the aces of Idema. This could be a massive one, as we have 4-bet action before the flop. Just a bet in the call on the flop. Third heart and a straight possibility hitting on the turn. Jack-10 suited could possibly still be within the range, Donnie. A hand to keep an eye out for.
Raise. Shimizu is going to raise here.
Sorry, thank you.
Raise is happy.
320.
30.
No flush, no?
Idema makes the call. Asks Shimizu if he has a flush.
Possible.
Ooh. Oh my God, set over set. Wow. Set over set, ladies and gentlemen. Raise coming in. This is not nuts versus second nuts. Hearts and straight draws are out there. Wow. But still,
what a hand, what a river
absolutely
card.
massive.
Thin, I don't know, it's scary. Wow, lucky, woo. I knew it was thin.
Lucky indeed for Idema. What a crazy river card.
I always thought I might get you.
Dude, I can fucking bet.
Shimizu still in good spirits.
Yeah.
Lucky man.
Wow.
Lucky man.
Lucky.
What a big hand.
Absolutely massive pot. Idema now up to 4.5 million. Shimizu on 2.2. Arieh.
Everything okay?
Still our short stack with 1.4.
Could be worse.
Seeing lots of Japanese chatter in the chat. Much love to everyone tuning in from Japan.
Small and big, please. 48.
Idema cruising now up over 4.5 million.
Wow. I'm telling you, ever since he made the drugs joke,
Dude, fight to the death.
he's been on a tear. It's true.
More drugs.
More.
Say yes to drugs. Just kidding, just kidding.
Idema raising with 7-8 suited. Shimizu making the call here.
No, I believe
was
him.
kind of expecting him to potentially 3-bet.
Yeah, maybe a little gun shy after losing that big pot last time.
Jack-10, 4, 3 hearts. Adam Verona says, set over set, you scream, I'm up, I'm up. Good stuff. Fun and exciting. No money into the pot as we arrive on the river. Idema is going to take a stab at it. Let's see if Shimizu can figure out that his ace high might be good here. He does make the call rather quickly. Idema puts down the 8 high and gives some chips back to his opponent.
I thought 7-8 won there.
6-7.
I hope he's spatting it. You know, they might actually let him in this time.
Shimizu here going to come in with a raise from the small blind, queen 10 off.
Heads up.
Arieh made the call. And Arieh is going to fold to a flop bet on ace 9-9. from Shimizu. Arieh remaining the short stack here, but trying to fight his way back into things. Daniel Idema, a 3-time gold bracelet winner, winner of this event back in 2011, second place in this event 2010. Looking to get another title in this event and his 4th WSOP gold bracelet. Josh Arieh searching for his 5th WSOP gold bracelet. And Shimizu is going for his 1st. Arieh raises from the small blind. Idema calls from the big blind. Arieh king 10, Idema 5-6. 9-7 deuce, 2 diamonds. Arieh bets. Idema makes the call. Three of diamonds on the turn. Idema does have the 6 of diamonds in his hand. Arieh checks. Idema bets. Arieh makes the call. 800K in the pot. King of diamonds on the river. Arieh improves to a pair.
5 or 10? That 5. Yeah, I knew exactly what you fucking had.
But that is not going to be good enough because Idema does make a flush with the 6 of diamonds in his hand. Idema is going to take this pot down. Arieh clipped a bit, loses about a third of his chips there. Idema up to 4.6 million. Idema cruising now. He's got 57% of the chips in play.
When you guys felt like you were getting touched. Oh, no, I do not. That's the last thing in the world. It's bad. If you guys sing the Japanese national anthem, though, I'd be a big fan of that. 40? 40, you got it.
Great.
Arieh with the button raise. King 7 offsuit. Shimizu in the big blind. Coming in with a 3-bet.
60? 240.
Beer number 4 for Idema.
35.
The lucky beer is definitely helping for him.
I know.
Yeah, I know. You're good.
Once again, a reminder, if they don't get the heads-up play by the end of this level, they will bag up the chips and return tomorrow. That is a World Series Poker rule. We have absolutely nothing to do with that and also no control over that. So just want to put that out there. Shimizu continues while Arieh is the one hitting a king. Pretty big spot here as Arieh makes the call. Seven on the turn is going to make life a whole lot easier for Josh Arieh. He hits 2 pair.
Big bet.
Big bet, Shimizu announced. He still has that Broadway draw.
Raise.
Arieh comes in for a raise. This pot is getting massive. Arieh only has 170K left behind. Shimizu did not want to see that. Jonathan Cruz says, boo, we're stream committed. So are we. I'm still revved up on caffeine. I'm ready to go. Shimizu verifying what the board shows and makes the call. Wow. Arieh's tournament life basically on the line here, heading to the river. Unless a 10 hits, we're in for as close to a double up as you can get here at this final table.
Oh, look at you.
Another beer rolling in for Idema. River card. It is an ace. Arieh is. Oh, he's just going to go for it.
Oh,
Wow. What a move by Shimizu.
Only way he can win the pot.
That is so creative. You got to respect that. You have to respect this, Donnie. This is well done by Shimizu. No matter the outcome. It's only costing him one bet. Arieh does pull the trigger.
Huh? He just laughs about it. It's so great.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Oh, you would just to be disgusted. That's funny. I got a little bit of empathy in my life, you know that?
This is fantastic.
Just it's funny because I had to look at him.
Chicken.
Fucking pissed off.
Hey, how you doing?
Limit hold'em is fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. In and out, man. Navy SEAL. Navy SEAL.
That was a really good hand. Donnie, I put a poll up. Who's going to win this? 53% says Shimizu.
I mean, all the heat is with Daniel Idema right now, so.
Okay, no problem.
Here we go.
Shimizu.
8-7 on the button. Shimizu picks up 2 jacks in the small blind. 3-bet coming.
How much?
240.
240.
If a 3 comes on this flop, I am fucking jumping off the fucking stratosphere.
I mean, this final table has been incredibly entertaining.
It has been. And I'm just
in the dark, okay.
hoping that this streak continues for us.
Okay, bought me a full house.
Wow. Jack, King, Queen.
Hello.
Did you bag a bunch?
Idema can't fold quicker.
It's Raz.
Shimizu is going to be devastated with this. Flops a set, doesn't get anything for it.
Oh man. I hope Shimizu, excuse me, makes 3 more final tables.
Pluton says,
minimum.
WTF is this kind of poker? I wondered that myself sometimes. But this is limit hold'em. You know, like no limit hold'em, but with a limit.
It's the exact same as no limit hold'em, other than the bets are just limited. That's like there's no difference. You know, you come in, you're watching a 7-card stud stream. I get it. There's cards up all over the table. There's antes, there's bring-ins, there's this, there's that. Positions are changing. You know, all this sort of stuff.
It's the min race championships. I think Idema's laugh at Arieh is my favorite moment of this final table so far. If you're still awake, having fun, please like our video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 2,500 likes in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
We've been at it for a few hours.
Let's go.
Haven't even hit that number yet.
Smash that like button, especially those of you
No,
who are coming in a little bit late, catch the 3-handed battle. You missed a super entertaining final table to this point, but it looks like it's only going to get better from here on out.
All right, Paul, let's finish him off.
Oh no, not
Let's
this
finish
guy.
him off.
Holy
It's about
yeah.
time.
This guy's got to stop slapping this table. I mean,
Arieh is willing some good cards for himself. Soprano is asking, how many limit hold'em tourneys run per WSOP? I don't know, maybe like 4?
limit hold'em?
Yeah.
No, 2 or 3.
1,500, 3K6 max, 10K.
Well, the 3K6 max, I can't remember if they had it last time, but it like they took it off the schedule for a year or 2 or something like that.
Oh no, we got the Picasso's back. Picasso's doing good for you. Overpair.
Very nice.
Thank you. Take a look.
How's your pre-flop? You know, literally,
Donald
I could finish
says-
you guys off in like 7 minutes.
Yeah, you complete the whole complete tear, absolutely.
I mean, just
Yeah,
just
thank you.
7 minutes will do it.
I don't dispute this.
Donald says,
I
this
can
has
do
been
almost
fun.
anything.
Slow but fun.
But if that happens, I'm going to stall it, and I'm going to make it at least 10.
Okay, let's see if this is the start of it. Let's put a
The
lot of
Picasso.
money out there.
The Picasso.
We're gonna start with a lot of money. He's probably gonna fold.
Kings for Idema. Arieh hoping for some aces
Good
out
call.
there.
Thank you very much. So far, I approve my play.
It's been getting chattier as the night goes on.
Well, everyone's delirious.
Ace Queen 4.
I mean, that's a
Arieh
razor's
beats the
flop if
Kings.
I've ever seen one. Oh my.
It's not what you want to see when you're holding pocket kings. 7 on the turn doesn't change a thing. Arieh is going to quite likely keep firing is what I was going to say, but it goes check, check. 5 completes the board.
Let's see if I lost the medal.
You did.
I really did.
Chatty Idema is one of my favorite players to watch, I have to say.
It's coming. That's the start. You should go.
He was
off.
so quiet.
You're better
first
off.
4 hours.
Second best starting hand.
Fours?
Yeah.
God.
Look, a bunch of scientists over there, hey?
I mean,
Scientist on the rail.
gotta love it.
We're going up.
Raise 160.
He's going down.
We don't have to say much, which is kind of nice. These guys are pretty entertaining.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
Is that a raise sign?
I think, was it a finger gun, sort of like that? I don't know.
The guys, I just.
There's so
Good
much
hand.
randomness going on.
Uh-oh, yeah, that's right.
Baby boy.
Raise it.
Red Matrix says, Kings are ace magnets, even in limit.
Oh, yes.
Idema definitely lost the
Bring
minimum
back
there.
my dealer. Hey, start doing some stretches over there. Yep, we're going to need to put that in there. That's very important information. Yes.
Once again, thanks for everyone for tuning in. It's been quite the stream
I found
tonight.
money in the parking lot right there.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
You got it.
Arieh back down to 1.4 million, but still fairly healthy despite his antics, making it seem as though he's on the worst run of his life.
Two sevens here for the 2021 WSB Player of the Year. He's kicking it up with a raise on the button.
200 and something, right?
He
Okay.
said fold. He said
No,
fold.
240?
I heard him
Is that
say
right?
fold.
I did it
Floor.
right. I did it right. I did it right.
Honestly, it's hard to imagine this is a
240.
10K championship
know.
bracelet tournament. I mean,
It's past 2 in the morning. They're all delirious, tired, and
What are you doing?
falling apart. Shimizu was trying to part the seas.
I don't know what he was trying to do.
Callous stuff.
Lots of hand gesturing here at the final table. This is a 10K championship event.
No way.
Glenn Pennington said, "I still think Haxton will win this." I don't
He
even
talked
know
me
where
into
that
it.
comes from.
I was going to, but he talked me into it.
Here we go to a flop. Heads up.
Ace, 5-5 on the flop.
Shimizu should have parted the seas with his queen 5.
Yeah, he should have. Now it's
Jack.
Idema betting, Arieh calling. Arieh hoping, of
check
course,
now.
to get the showdown.
You got a 5?
No, do you have 5? All right, it's very close.
High five.
Shimizu had a 5.
I think I've left.
Oh.
I can't.
Donnie, if this were to go a third day, who do you think benefits the most from that? Or a fourth day, I guess.
Jeez, I don't know.
Idema's in a flow right now.
I think Idema.
Yeah, still?
Because earlier he like kind of mentioned that he wanted to not play this through tonight.
Oh, okay.
So I feel like if he's, not that he's like sitting around with just like I'm gonna need to get to the end of the night type of thing, but maybe he just feels like he doesn't want to play tired. He wants to get a good night's sleep and come back tomorrow. Then
Come on, let me find it one time.
I'm going to use this move, Donnie, when I raised at the South Point the other day.
Please do.
Do you see it?
80, right?
This is the best move. I mean, you guys can't see because I'm just reenacting it here, but whatever Shimizu just did. Rewind the tape.
Benjamin said Donnie benefits the most. That is no way in hell do I benefit the most. I want this to end tonight.
I'd rather be here till 5 in the morning and see this through
100%.
than having to restart again tomorrow.
100%.
Meanwhile, both players flop top pair in this situation. A bet and a call. We're going to see the turn card.
So smooth and everything.
Limits are big. Every pot can really swing the action here as Idema's King 8 holds a commanding lead here.
I just got to make sure I do it right. See, I'm getting mad as we start drinking. 20 minutes left. Whew. Finish line, almost there. Better perspective over there.
It's totally different.
You're going to see all the tells.
Idema's also been drinking.
Could I pass
Handful of beers in. Might want to sleep that off. Come back fresh tomorrow.
Yeah, but as he started drinking, he got the chip lead.
That is, I mean, there's drinking and complaining.
Call.
King.
King.
King 7.
Oh! Only by 1 inch. Only by 1 inch. Tell you what, you probably got 1 inch on me, man.
King 7.
Idema with the better king.
Super. Only 7.
This is Nozomu Shimizu's second final table of this series.
Imagine if he wins POI.
Yeah. The Hadoukens all over the place. We might need to name this the Hadouken room.
That'd be so good.
You flashed it. Like before I saw
I did.
スタック風。
1, 7. 1, yeah, 1, 7. 1, 7.
Me too.
Yeah.
Nine six suited for Arieh on the button. Gonna expect to see a raise here. Lays it
I
down.
feel like, I don't know why.
No shame, no shame.
I know, I feel shame. This one, shame. On the TV, they might give me shame for that one. Fuck 'em.
Wait, what did he fold? Did we even get to see it? I don't think he even showed it to the card reader.
Raise. 1, 6.
Shimizu picks up a monster ace king offsuit.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Good luck, Josh.
Auto continuation bet.
In the dark.
You read the book too. I read the same book, man.
Wow.
In the
Auto
dark?
continuation bet.
Wow.
He put in too much.
Auto bet.
Wow, he's gonna keep firing. That is very strong.
Auto bet.
If you're Arieh, you must be intimidated by that. Especially for someone who has never done that before, who plays an unpredictable style. But Arieh,
Arieh's coming along here.
Yeah.
This could be bad news for Arieh.
a non-believer. All right, now he has to bet. Oh, he doesn't do it.
Nice hand.
It's good.
Your English is getting better, you know that? Yeah.
Ace king high. Okay.
Very nice.
Ace king high.
John Brinkworth with the $5 donation says, just left Vegas for my 40th birthday on May 31st, and I got zero sleep while I was there. Now I'm home in Florida and not sleeping, watching this never-ending story. Man, I hope we can bring the story to a conclusion, but I believe there's only 20 minutes left in the level, and unless they get down to heads-up play, they're going to postpone this event until tomorrow and then resume it.
Raise.
Raise.
Second decker.
Yeah.
He's never folding.
I call.
Nice.
He's never fucking
No,
folding.
it's a standard call. Focus his call.
He's fine.
Let's go.
Focus his call.
He fucking
Yeah,
called,
looks
he
as if he-
called me down with ace-6 earlier on a...
Checky.
9-5-3, two spades. Shimizu top pair, backdoor flush draw, nothing for Idema out there.
Put a heart on there.
Fucking nuts.
He
Heart
asked for a
out
heart. He
there.
got a heart.
Bit.
160.
I call for a heart.
Shimizu's
and
going to
still bet.
continue.
Five. Check it again. Check it again.
3 minutes.
What's that?
3 seconds.
No, take 4 seconds. 5 seconds, no problem, man.
Bet.
160.
Now you put me in the tank here. If it came the other way, things would change. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have it in me. But I know that it's not good.
Wow.
Ace-9? I knew it.
Ace-9 is going to be a big winner here.
That's it.
Yeah.
Donnie, why do you think Idema decided to call that one down? Shimizu has not shown many bluffs, has not been caught bluffing all that often.
Yeah, I mean, you got a good hand, paired board. I think that ace-jack high has value there.
All right, I'm looking forward to going home.
You heard it there again. Idema said he's looking forward to going home, so If he's the one most ready to get in bed and get some sleep before coming back tomorrow, that's where I go back to saying that I think it would benefit him the most. Someone like Arieh, I feel like wants to hop into the 10K Omaha high-low, which late registration is open until the start of day 2. So coming back tomorrow.
What time is the start of day 2?
1 o'clock, I think.
Oh, wow.
Maybe.
It'll be a tight squeeze.
1 or 2. So yeah, it'll be a tight squeeze for him. I think he'd rather just get this over with tonight and then go play that. Shimizu, I feel like, has been running a little hot today. And maybe you cause that to cool down a little bit. I don't know. Or maybe you go get some sleep and power up some more Hadoukens. Who knows?
Exactly. Raise the energy again.
Could see a battle here. Ooh, Shimizu coming with it.
I mean, at this final table so far, Shimizu has won 71 hands, Idema has won 53, and Arieh has won 44.
Crazy.
He's definitely been the most involved of these 3 players, by quite a margin.
I love how
Arieh raises it up with the flush drop.
Lasted 30 minutes.
Picks up a crucial pot.
Queen high. Pierre. Yeah. Yeah, it was Pierre. It was Pierre just lighting on fire. Yeah. He was begging for 10. Like, ah, God. You know what, Pierre? You've been good to me lately. I'll give you 5. You were the first guy out, though, right? Yeah, you were. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I might be the president of the United States.
I feel like Idema's Canadian accent comes out more and more the longer we go into the night.
What are you talking about?
It's a raise from Shimizu from the small blind with 10-9. Arieh's got the queen 5 in the big blind. He's going to make the call. Flop, please. Jack 8-6. Shimizu flopping an open-ended straight draw. He checks. Arieh checks behind with queen high. Queen on the turn would be a bad card for Arieh, but it is a 9. It does improve Shimizu to a pair of 9s. Arieh still just with queen high. Arieh picks up a gut shot. Straight draw. Or double gutter. Apologies. 7 would give him the lower straight.
Try to get him down for a little.
Shimizu bets. Arieh elects to raise.
I want to see his. I would love to see his worst tension in a blackjack.
Shimizu, pair of 9s and a straight draw here. Imagine he's going to at least call. And there's the call. Deuce of spades on the river. Shimizu checks.
I'll take 2.
Arieh bets. Shimizu stands it up to get a better look at the board. Sits back down. He's going to take some time here to think it over. Can Shimizu correctly figure this one out? He does have the best hand, but he still has to make the call. The second pair. There it is. There is the call. Arieh shows the queen high. Shimizu shows his pair of 9s. The Japanese player is going to take this one down as Arieh slips back below a million chips once again.
10-9.
All right, Shimizu up over 3 million once again. Idema still on top at just over 4 million, and the Arieh is just below 1 million. Arieh working with about 6 big bets in his stack. Idema gets a walk.
You're what, like close. Bart is a guy, eh?
Do what?
Ronnie? I don't know anything about him. He seemed like a pretty
He's been around for a while. Yeah, he's a nice dude. Really talkative.
Yeah, he's very entertaining.
Yeah.
Big blind.
Back below 1 million for Arieh. You can see the pain in his body language. He wants to make something happen so badly.
Oh, yes.
Do you think he's sweating the fact that the day is almost over unless he can somehow get the heads-up play?
Who's that?
Arieh. The other two players don't seem to be too concerned about it.
I think Arieh really just wants to like spin it up. Like I don't know. I don't really pick him for a guy who wants this to wrap up tonight and come back tomorrow. You know, I think he wants to somehow just turn the tide. I think that's obviously he's joking, you know, when he calls the dealers like, hey, let's turn this around, let's get it going, David or Paul or whoever's in the box at the time. But I think, you know, deep down he obviously wants his luck to turn a little bit here. And he really hasn't been able to get much to work for him lately.
Shimizu going to call with ace high. Ace high is well ahead of Idema's hand, who is going to keep firing though. Shimizu has a big call to make here.
Paul, if we agree, can we play one more level?
I am going to disagree.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to go.
Okay.
See, Arieh wants to get this done. Get this
Like
done.
I literally just mentioned it, and there it is. Shimizu seems
What
to
time
be on
is
the
the
cusp
Omaha
of
restart?
tossing the chips. Does lay it down. A nice bluff from Idema. Gets it through. Those are crucial right now.
Shimizu there is motioning that he had ace-queen high.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Sorry.
No pair?
That one, any call is, not gonna lie, that was my, I do not want call. It's been true.
Yeah.
Been true. I do not want to call.
Arieh was trying to get the tournament director to extend play, but all players have to agree, and Daniel Idema is ready for bedtime.
Diving in the beers is that kind
Yeah,
of
no, dude, it's all good. It's totally all good.
Still good laid-back vibes at this final table, but we are closing in on the end of the night.
Cool.
Shimizu leading the flop here with a pair of eights. Arieh is going to call. He's on a gut shot. King on the turn. Shimizu still has the best of it here. Shimizu slides out a bet. Arieh kicks him in. And we're on to the next hand.
Raise 160.
5 minutes left in the level.
We want to make sure, no one calls you.
Thanks everyone for sticking with us here all through the night. We would like nothing more than to continue streaming, but the players have decided otherwise. This will be the last 5 minutes of the day, and we will return tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 p.m. Eastern, to continue this three-handed battle of the 10K limit hold'em.
How long is it going to last?
We could go for 3 more hours, Donnie.
3 more days at this point.
3 more days is also possible. This is the real main event.
I mean, I think I'm pretty objective. When I do wrong, I want to make right.
Let's talk about
But
it.
yes, we will continue this stream. Donnie and I will be back on the call for the final table of this limit hold'em event. As we will crown a winner, hopefully.
Emphasis on hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And then PokerGo.com will have the final table of the 50K no limit hold'em.
Raise it.
Slightly different game than this one.
Oh, yes.
Different flow to it. As Idema raises it up here on the button. Arieh is going to defend.
It's been great having everyone hang around with us all night. Hopefully you had some fun. I know we did. I'm looking forward to doing it again tomorrow.
Yeah, and Arieh now down to crumbs in the dying seconds of this final table stream on day 3. Day 4 will be necessary.
There you go. Excellent.
Wait, that's the clean version of it? You should have seen it. Oh, walk for the daddy boy.
Ooh, I gotta take a pee. Dave Baker.
For the people mentioning that we know that Arieh doesn't bust, that's not how it works.
No.
The rule is if it gets the heads up play, the players can decide to keep playing. But we already know Idema does not want to keep playing.
Pee, otherwise I'm gonna piss myself.
Idema is also going to run off to use the bathroom.
Just giving up his butt.
That's that.
Jack 6 suited in the small blind for Shimizu. Looks like Arieh and Shimizu are going to play it slow.
Come on, last hand.
Too much.
Arieh, ace-deuce suited, has a real hand here. I mean, it could still go bust on the final end of the night. It's very possible.
Yeah, it sounds like the clock has stopped for the night. I'm surprised Idema didn't look at his hand and then wait to go to the bathroom.
Oh, there we go. He's all
There
in.
we go.
Oh, we got it all in on the final hand of the night.
Jamo-ji-san.
What's that hand?
Jack 6 versus ace deuce.
No, what's that hand?
Wait.
Oh my God, he had the...
Getting ready for the Hadouken. Japanese rail is all channeling their energy. But Josh Arieh is in the lead here.
What's happening?
Here's the flop. Deuce, 7, queen.
No.
Arieh pairs his deuce. Doesn't change a thing, though. Shimizu still needs to hit no matter what. Arieh
Club
jumping on the bandwagon. As far as the chants go, 4 on the turn is not going to make a difference.
Don't make it hurt. This is going to hurt.
A jack or a 6, or Arieh doubles up. Oh, it's a 7. Josh Arieh over the moon to receive a double up here on the final hand of the night.
2 million.
2 million. Okay.
530K was Arieh's all in.
Okay.
Sean Deeb walks off the stage. Probably getting ready for the next event tomorrow. And we are back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 p.m. Eastern.
I got
I wanna say that
$1,060,000.
it's
That's
10
easy.
10 p.m. Central European time. It was an honor and a pleasure. Please, on your way out, smash that like button,
no,
subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. We are coming back tomorrow. We're taking this event until there is a winner. Sadly, we couldn't get it done tonight, but we will get it done tomorrow. My name is Remco Rinkema. Ronnie Peters alongside me. We'll see you guys tomorrow.